for beautiful daughters descend from the sky. Li Chen was just an ordinary librarian. One night, while walking down an alley, he bravely saved a beautiful woman, and she promised to repay him with her body. 18 years later, the campus belle from a neighboring university came knocking on his door, claiming to be his daughter. To his surprise, she also revealed that she had 3 other biological sisters. What a shock this turned out to be. Chapter 1, Hello, Dad. I'm suffocating here. Li Chen walked to the corner of the alley, about to relieve himself. Don't shout. Suddenly, a woman's voice came from behind him. Before he could even think about it, the cold barrel of a gun pressed against the back of his head. Or I'll shoot you in the head. Damn. Li Chen silently cursed the ancestors of the person behind him. He should have bought a lottery ticket today. After breaking up, he came out for a drink and somehow ended up encountering a woman with a gun. What are the chances of that? 0.0000001%, right? Who would even believe this story if he told it? How did he get so unlucky? Hug me. Just as Li Chen was trying to remain calm on the outside but cursing inwardly, the woman behind him gave another command. Did you hear me? What the hell? Li Chen continued to curse mentally as he reluctantly reached out to hug the woman. Next, kiss me. What? Li Chen's head was spinning, his temples throbbing uncontrollably. Although the alley was dark, and he couldn't see her face, just from the way he was holding her, he did give her a solid 10 out of 10. You said it. Li Chen swallowed hard. He was already half drunk from the breakup, and now he was being threatened by a woman with a gun. Who knew if he'd even survive this night? Damn it. Li Chen wrapped his arm around her waist and kissed her lips. Outside the alley, a few figures moved back and forth. Did you find her? We've searched the area, but no sign of her. Did you check the alley? Several figures gathered outside the alley, closing in on it. Li Chen, still kissing the woman with gusto, suddenly heard voices and turned around, shouting, "Don't interrupt me while I'm busy. Lightning strike you if you do. If you keep bothering me, I'll kill you all. Kid, you're bold." One of the men in black, furious, pulled out a gun. Wait. Don't waste time here. Finding her is our top priority. If she gets away, we're all in trouble. Someone next to him stopped him, speaking sternly. The group then left the alley. Li Chen felt weak, sweat pouring down his back. He was shaken to the core. The next morning, Li Chen slowly woke up from the alley. He groaned in pain, clutching his aching head as he tried to get up from the ground. He had drunk too much yesterday, and now his head felt like it was going to explode. He felt absolutely miserable. What the hell is this? Li Chen scratched the back of his neck and pulled out a necklace. The pendant was unusual, it looked like. Wait. A bullet. Li Chen's mind screamed. The memories of last night flooded back, and he exaggeratedly ran his hands over his head and neck. Thank God, I'm still alive. So it wasn't a dream last night. That bullet-shaped pendant, was it the woman's way of thanking him? She thanked him for helping her so much last night? Li Chen couldn't help but laugh wryly. This is insane. I didn't get robbed and killed walking alone at night. Instead, I ended up with a top-notch beauty. Damn, I must be too handsome. Li Chen touched his wounds and then froze. What the hell is this? Did she bite me? Looking down, he saw a string of tiny numbers. 20200082 for 5203344. Huh? Li Chen glanced at the date on his phone and helplessly muttered, "This beauty is pretty romantic. A special date and code for a souvenir?" Time passed, and 18 years later. At Shanghai City's Financial Vocational College, in the library, the first-floor admin desk. Li Chen stretched lazily, sitting with his legs crossed, scratching his feet while watching a live stream of a beautiful woman shaking her waist. He even typed a 666 on his phone. At over 30 years old, soon nearing 40, he looked every bit like an old man, with a rugged face. Hearing someone approach, he didn't even look up, annoyed as he reached for the little notebook in his drawer. Looking to borrow a book? Leave your student card and write down your name and the borrowing time, he said without enthusiasm. Many years had passed, and now he worked as a library assistant at the college. His job was to handle registration. Money wasn't much, but it was enough to get by. He wasn't starving, at least. It's not like he didn't want to get married or date, but let us not even talk about how women often broke up with him in bizarre ways. When he was trying to get matched up, no one wanted to marry him. Why? Of course, it was because of money. Every reason for rejection was the same: Chen, you're a great guy and handsome, but good looks don't feed you. You're so poor, and with my conditions, I could find someone better. Bye. Phut. I'm the kind of man you'll never get in this lifetime. Thinking about those frustrating moments, Chen couldn't help but snort. He wasn't going to be some nice guy for anyone. What if he couldn't get married? So what? He had food, he had drinks, life was good. Excuse me, you're Chen, right? The woman didn't bother with writing her name in the notebook. Instead, she eagerly asked, her voice sweet and youthful. It was 100 times better than the voice of the woman in the live stream. Chen let out a whistle, lazily looking up at her. Oh! She really was a stunning beauty. Her looks alone were worth a solid 9. He grabbed the student card on the desk. Student, you're from the neighboring financial university, right? This is a vocational college, not your prestigious university. You've got the wrong place. He kindly reminded her. No, I'm here to find you. The girl's expression was excited, and she suddenly turned to face Chen, bowing respectfully. Hello, Dad. Chapter 2, The School Beauty Comes Knocking. What's going on? The moment she called him Dad, the entire library was thrown into chaos. The girl was stunningly beautiful, with a perfect figure. She had already caught the attention of everyone in the library, who had been waiting for a chance to ask for her contact information. No one expected her to suddenly call Chen Dad. I must be blind. How could such a beautiful campus beauty call this rough administrator Dad? Is it a Beauty and the Beast situation? That can't be right. Doesn't administrators who always say he's not married? It must be a mistake. How could an administrator have such a beautiful daughter? And I just overheard. She's a top student from the neighboring financial university, not some fake student from our vocational college posing as a financial major. Could she be interested in the administrator? He doesn't look bad. I've heard nowadays young couples call each other dad for fun. It wasn't just the male students who were shocked and curious, even the female students couldn't contain their excitement. But the most shocked of all was, of course, Chen himself. How could he not know what was going on? He wasn't married, nor did he have any children. Where did this young, beautiful, high-achieving daughter come from? Chen finally put on a serious face and said, "Excuse me, student, jokes like this aren't funny. I'm not married, so you calling me dad? What if no one wants to marry me after this? If he had a child, he couldn't even date properly, right? I'm sorry, Dad, do you have some time? Let me buy you a coffee." The beautiful girl realized her mistake and quickly clasped her hands nervously, biting her lip and looking at Chen. She had planned to call him Dad only when they met privately, but she got too excited and couldn't control herself. At this moment, one of Chen's female colleagues came over and gave him a teasing wink. Not bad, you've got such a pretty daughter who wants to buy you coffee. You'd better go. This colleague, who was already over 50, often tried to set Chen up, and now seeing the beautiful girl, she eagerly pushed him out. Anyway, whether it was real or not, Chen wouldn't lose out. Chen helplessly stood up. After all, the little beauty had caused quite a stir in the library, and more students were gathering around. He had no choice but to follow the girl, Jiang Moyan, out of the library and head to the coffee shop outside the school. Coffee shops like these were popular hangouts for young couples from school. Many students who were dating knew Chen well. Administrator. A male student came over with a smirk and said, "Looks like you've got yourself another young and beautiful girlfriend." Lucky you. What are you talking about? She's still a kid, stop guessing. Chen gave the group of students a look of disdain. Dad, let us go inside and talk. Jiang Moyan tugged at Chen's sleeve. At that moment, the whole coffee shop erupted in whistling and teasing. Administrator sure knows how to play the game. Calling him dad already, and still won't admit it. Wait until your little girlfriend gets mad, then you'll regret it. That's not what it looks like. Oh my god. Chen helplessly rubbed his forehead. The male students around him all had that I understand look on their faces. Li Chen didn't feel like explaining anymore. After all, no matter how much he explained, no one would believe him. More and more people gathered in the coffee shop, most of whom were students Li Chen had a good relationship with. After all, in university, it was inevitable that you'd need to borrow books, computers, or just hang out in the library, and most library assistants weren't bad people to befriend. At first, Li Chen would try to explain a few things to the students, but later on, he just gave up. His expression now clearly showed, yes, this campus beauty is my girlfriend. There, that should be good enough, right? A bunch of little brats. When they entered the private room, Li Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief inside. He kept a calm face, though inside, his heart was racing. He propped his legs up, pulled out a cigarette, and was about to light it when he noticed Jiang Moyan, who was still staring at him, claiming to be his daughter. Do you mind? Li Chen raised his lighter in his hand. No, it's just that smoking is bad for your health. If you can't resist, you can have this. Jiang Moyan smiled sweetly, her eyes crinkling, as she pulled a lollipop from her bag, unwrapped it, and walked over to Li Chen's side. She half knelt and held the lollipop to his mouth. What the hell? Should he eat it or not? Li Chen was completely stunned. All right. When it was offered to him, why not take it? Li Chen lowered his head and took the lollipop, and as he did, he saw Jiang Moyan's smile grow even wider. Not bad, this little girl was becoming more and more beautiful. But she seemed oddly familiar. Where had he seen her before? Li Chen lazily leaned back on the couch, the lollipop in his mouth, and his legs still crossed as he looked at the little beauty. All right, little student, tell me, how did we end up with this father-daughter connection? I don't even know you. Jiang Moyan squinted and smiled, pulling out a document from her bag and handing it to Li Chen. Dad, here's the paternity test report showing that I'm your daughter, along with my sisters. It's 100% proof. Wait. Li Chen nearly choked on the lollipop in his mouth. He sat up straight, his expression now completely serious. Sisters? So, he didn't have just one daughter. His ex-girlfriends could never have had a child this old. This was some serious magical realism. And not just one, there were multiple. There are 4 of us, Dad. We're quadruplets. Jiang Moyan was clearly thrilled, smiling as she explained. 4 quadruplets. That means he had 3 other daughters. 4 times the beauty. Stop joking around. Li Chen pushed the document away from him. This was too ridiculous. Even as a joke, this was over the top. Li Chen threw open the curtain and started walking outside. But as soon as he stepped out, Jiang Moyan pounced on him, clutching his arm pitifully, and was about to call him dad again. Stop. I don't want to hear it. Li Chen quickly raised his hand. He was no longer young. Couldn't they stop playing around with him? Administrator Su, what happened? You went in for just a little while and came out already? Look how pitiful the pretty girl is. Yeah, with such a beautiful girl, you've got to be gentle. She's even prettier than your ex-girlfriends. You should cherish her and not break her heart. A few students who were more familiar with Li Chen started teasing him again, pushing him back toward the private room. Damn it. Li Chen's mind was in turmoil, and his face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. He crossed his arms over his chest, frowning in silence. I'm sorry, Dad. I thought you still remembered Mom, that's why I called you that. Please don't be mad. Jiang Moyan immediately started to explain when she saw Li Chen's angry expression. Your mom? What's her name? Li Chen looked at Jiang Moyan, his expression softening slightly. He was just an ordinary administrator. There was no reason for her to lie to him. But he had dated a few girlfriends over a decade ago, and back then, he was still young and conservative. Wait a minute. Li Chen's pupils constricted as he looked at Jiang Moyan's face. No way. That night, during that dark, windy night. My mom's name is Jiang Xiaoqing. This is a photo she took 2 days ago, and here's the necklace. Do you remember it? Jiang Moyan took out several pieces of evidence from her bag. Chapter 3, Daddy. When Li Chen saw Jiang Moyan take out the bullet necklace, his head exploded with a loud bang. His gaze landed on the photo. In the photo, Jiang Xiaoqing and Jiang Moyan looked exactly the same. Judging by the photo, Jiang Xiaoqing looked no older than 20, and time hadn't left a single trace on her. If Jiang Moyan hadn't said that the woman was her mother, Li Chen would have mistaken her for Jiang Moyan's older sister. However, Jiang Xiaoqing had a more mature charm that fit the aesthetic of a man of his age. The key point, though, was her uniform code. Except for the initial date, the remaining numbers 52033 matched perfectly with the code from that time. Damn. That was his first time, and the number was still tormenting single men like this. How could he not remember? This meant that back then, Jiang Xiaoqing had been pregnant and secretly kept his child. Now, that child had grown up and come to find him? Was he a dad now? Li Chen grabbed the lollipop and bit it, making crunching sounds. He spoke calmly, "Come here." Although unsure of what Li Chen was about to do, Jiang Moyan obediently extended her little head. Li Chen immediately plucked a hair from her head. "I'll be leaving now," he said, and with the hair in hand, he ran off. Could a paternity test given by someone else be trusted? Don't be ridiculous. Li Chen went straight to the paternity testing center. He had an old friend there who could get results quickly. Har har har, I told you. You've been dating all this time without getting married, and sooner or later, you'd mess up. Li Chen didn't even blush as he shoved his hair into a bag and handed it to Lao Huang. Hurry up. If you don't get results soon, I might have a heart attack. Har 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 har, got it. Don't worry, we won't let you become a father without knowing it. Lao Huang laughed uncontrollably and personally started the paternity test for Li Chen. While waiting for the results, Li Chen sat in the hallway, chain smoking. As time passed, his hands started shaking uncontrollably. When Lao Huang finally came out, Li Chen had already smoked through a dozen cigarette butts. Not bad, Lao Su. Looks like you have an heir. Har har. Lao Huang wasn't hiding his amusement as he handed the report to Li Chen. Is she really my child? Li Chen quickly opened the test report, which clearly confirmed that Jiang Moyan was indeed his biological daughter. That beautiful young girl was his own daughter. So, does that mean the other three are also my daughters? Holy crap! I suddenly have 4 daughters. Li Chen almost choked on his own saliva. What do you mean 4 daughters? Li Chen had finally calmed down and slapped Lao Huang on the shoulder with a grin. Nothing, just that a policewoman silently gave me quadruplets, and now they are almost all grown up. TSK. Thanks, buddy. I'll transfer the money to your WeChat. With that, Li Chen flipped through the paternity test report as he swaggered out. Damn. 4 daughters, and I don't even have to raise them. Lao Huang snapped back to reality and couldn't help but laugh and curse. The key point is, their mother is a policewoman. I'm so jealous I could explode. Nearby, a colleague also said sourly, when he acknowledges his daughters, we've got to make him pay big time for a meal. Otherwise, my heart won't feel right. Li Chen, however, didn't care about his friend's complicated feelings. He was in a great mood. He walked down the street with a spring in his step. Students passing by greeted him with smiles. Sue, you're tormenting all the single guys, huh? Tone it down. A group of male students couldn't help but crowd around him, offering him a cigarette. Administrator, I heard you're dating the new school flower from the next door school. Is that true? Mr. Su, look. This guy was just a junior and couldn't even get a girl in university. Yet Li Chen, a man in his 30s who worked as a librarian, managed to date the school flower from a prestigious university next door. This guy, who'd been single since birth, was ready to worship Li Chen as a god. Just as he was about to speak, offering the cigarette, Li Chen knocked his head. Don't talk nonsense. She's my daughter. Next time you mess around, I'll charge you for using the computer. What? She's your daughter? Bullshit. As the crowd murmured, Li Chen had already walked far away. A student slapped the head of the guy who was still single. Did you see that? So God can date the goddess from next door, and it's no wonder. Look at him, he is ahead of the times. Dad, daughter, TSK TSK TSK, I'm amazed by this joke. The single guy scratched his head. I actually think it might be true. Fut. Another student laughed so hard he couldn't straighten up, patting the single guy's shoulder. If the goddess is really Su goddess daughter, I'll live stream myself doing handstands and pooping. Li Chen leisurely walked back to the faculty apartment building, casually heading upstairs. An old professor called out to him, "Little Su, there's a beautiful young girl waiting for you downstairs. She's been waiting for almost an hour." I let her in for tea, but she refused to come. Is she a relative? She has great manners. Li Chen, from the description, vaguely guessed it must be his daughter. He puffed out his chest in pride. It sounded almost like a compliment for himself. What a strange feeling. I'll go up now. An hour she has been waiting at the door since we left the coffee shop. Dad. From the fourth floor, Jiang Moyan must have heard the conversation downstairs. She popped her head out of the hallway and enthusiastically called down to Li Chen. The old professor's eyes widened in disbelief as he stared at Li Chen. What? She's your daughter. Yeah. Li Chen answered confidently, then waved his hand at Jiang Moyan above. Be good, I'll come up now. To his surprise, Jiang Moyan couldn't wait any longer. With her backpack on, she ran quickly downstairs and threw herself into Li Chen's arms. Dad. You're my dad. The little one snuggled into Li Chen's chest, nuzzling and bouncing with excitement. That sight warmed Li Chen's heart. Good girl, all right. Dad will take you home and buy you ice cream. He smiled and ruffled her hair, then turned to the astonished old professor. Professor, I'll take her home now. Okay. The old professor was dumbfounded as he watched Li Chen head upstairs, his mind racing with 1,000 thoughts. Heavens! Li Chen had such a beautiful daughter. Which ex-girlfriend had given birth to her? Chapter 4, The Life of a Single Man. Dad. The little one stood at the door, fiddling with the strap of her backpack, nervously asking. Do you have a new mom now? A new mom? Li Chen was stunned for a moment, then chuckled and shook his head. No, not really. Really? No girlfriend either? Now this question caught Li Chen off guard. He wasn't sure if the little one was asking on behalf of her mom, or if she genuinely wanted to know. Not at the moment, Li Chen answered vaguely. Hearing this, the little one happily bounced into the room, casually opened the fridge, grabbed an ice cream, and mumbled with it in her mouth. Then that's great. I'll bring my sisters over to live with you. Li Chen had just taken a sip of water when he almost choked on it. Cough. What did you say? You four are going to live with me. He looked around at his modest 70 square meter apartment. It'd be fine for 2 people, but 4 people living here? That seemed a bit cramped. The key issue was, this place wasn't even his. It was part of the faculty accommodation, and while some professors had their own houses, Li Chen, as a lowly administrator, could only rent here. Though, to be fair, the rent was much cheaper than the outside market. He quickly took another sip of water to calm his nerves. I'm afraid you might not be comfortable. The rooms are too small. It's not small at all. Jiang Moyan pouted and came over, hugging Li Chen's arm, blinking her big eyes. We can just buy a few more beds and push them together. My sisters and I can definitely fit. She kept on whining, rubbing her head against Li Chen's arm. Please? We really miss you and want to live with you. Li Chen's heart softened as he listened to his daughter's pleading. Just as he was about to give in without thinking, a warning bell rang in his head. Money. If her daughters moved in, his salary would barely cover the costs. He was in deep trouble. Congratulations, player has activated the Super Dad system. Please choose whether to become the host. Holy crap. Li Chen jumped up, startled. This shocked Jiang Moyan, who asked, What's wrong, Dad? It's nothing. Li Chen took a deep breath, trying to calm himself. He then quickly shifted his focus to the system interface. Was this really a system? Damn, this is real. Could he be the legendary child of destiny? Not only did he have a beautiful policewoman as the mother of his child, but now he had a few campus beauty daughters, and to top it off, a system. If he told anyone, they'd think he was drunk and boasting. Would you like to become the host? Of course. Yes. Hurry up. New mission, daughters request to live together. Warning, their host's choice will affect the affection rating. Choices. Refuse the daughter and receive a yacht from Donghai cannot be transferred or sold. Agree to let the daughter live with you and receive the property rights to the apartment cannot be transferred or sold. Li Chen stared at the first choice with a confused look. He was just a guy with no house, no car, and no savings. What the hell would he do with a yacht? And the yacht couldn't even be sold. It sounded impressive, but was totally useless. As for the second choice, if he agreed to let for daughters live with him, the property rights to the apartment were essential. Plus, he didn't want to break his daughter's heart. But then again, having four beautiful campus queens living in his place wasn't that a bit inconvenient? Dad, you don't really not want to live with us, right? Jiang Moyan, who hadn't received an answer, started tearing up and looking at him with big, pitiful eyes. She held onto his hand and gently shook it, waiting for his response. Seeing her like this, Li Chen's heart melted. He had missed so many years of his child's life. Now, what was a little inconvenience compared to spending time with her? All right, he sighed and stroked her head. You four can move in with me. Jiang Moyan's face lit up with a wide grin, and she jumped into his arms. Congratulations, host has completed the newcomer mission. By agreeing, you will receive the apartment. Well, okay. Jiang Moyan pouted and turned around. Li Chen let out a sigh of relief. Dad, you definitely have some secrets in there. You can't fool me. I'm smart. Suddenly, Jiang Moyan turned back, winked playfully at Li Chen, and smiled mischievously. Her slender, fair fingers rested on the doorknob. Click. There's no secret. Really, there isn't. Li Chen rushed to prevent her from opening the door. It's just a mess, it'd be embarrassing for you to see it. HMPH, I'm your daughter, it's fine. Jiang Moyan grinned and continued to push the door open. Chapter 5, You Feel It. Really not good, there are socks that haven't been washed in 2 weeks. Can you give Daddy some face? Inside, Li Chen was on the verge of exploding, but he still tried to soothe Jiang Moyan with a calm tone. Oh my god, what an awkward situation. It's already bad enough, but if Jiang Moyan actually goes in, what then? Li Chen started regretting his earlier decision. Living with 4 beautiful daughters in such a small place. What else could he possibly keep hidden? What if something awkward happens? The thought of it scared Li Chen so much that he started coughing uncontrollably. But since he had already agreed, there was no turning back now. Well, if that's the case. Jiang Moyan wrinkled her little nose and smiled sweetly. Then you clean up, and I'll help you wash them. Li Chen shook his head frantically. No need, really. But I'm your daughter, it's only right that I help. Jiang Moyan looked at Li Chen's many refusals, her mood clearly a bit disappointed. Then should I go get them? In the end, Li Chen couldn't bear to see his daughter looking so down. He gritted his teeth and said, It's just a little stinky. It's fine. Jiang Moyan smiled sweetly and waved her hand. I'm happy just that you let me take care of you. She suddenly became playful, leaning over and looking at Li Chen with a smile. But, with socks that haven't been washed for weeks and a messy home, Dad probably hasn't had a girlfriend in a long time, huh? Li Chen wasn't sure how to address these personal matters with Jiang Moyan. So, he turned around, locked the door, and started stuffing everything from the bed and under the bed into a basin, taking it out. Once we wash these, we'll go by daily necessities, okay? Jiang Moyan cheerfully took the basin. The smell was so bad that even Li Chen was starting to cringe, but Jiang Moyan didn't seem to care at all. Instead, she looked at him with a grin. Of course. If Dad was smart and capable, cleaning up and keeping the house nice and tidy, then what use would they, his daughters, have? Go ahead. Li Chen awkwardly waved his hand, but then he noticed something at the bottom of the basin that he had accidentally grabbed. Wait. Li Chen quickly reached out and grabbed Jiang Moyan's shoulder. I think we should go buy stuff first. Otherwise, if it gets delivered, we'll still have to clean it up. Yeah, you're right. Jiang Moyan, a little confused, nodded. Then I'll just soak these first, and it'll be easier to wash them later. She took the items out of the basin. Li Chen sucked in a sharp breath and grabbed her delicate wrist just before Jiang Moyan could grab a piece of cloth. Don't. It smells bad. You still have to go shopping later, right? We can wash it when we get back. Oh my god. Go wash your hands. This is probably your first time here, right? Afterward, Daddy will take you shopping. Li Chen pushed and helped Jiang Moyan wash her hands, then dragged her out the door. As soon as they stepped outside, Li Chen instantly relaxed and quickly sent a message to his housekeeper. SOS? Help me clean the room. Fast and perfect. Hide anything that needs hiding. I'll send you a red envelope. The housekeeper was a long-time acquaintance who knew very well how chaotic Li Chen's house could get. Normally, he'd only ask for help when his girlfriend was about to move in or when they were about to sleep together. This was the first time he was in such a hurry. Could it be that his 985 school flower girlfriend was really real? Li Chen seemed surprisingly capable. Get in. Li Chen pushed his beloved little e-scooter out, slapping the back seat. At first, he used to ride a bicycle. His reason? Convenient and eco-friendly. The truth? He was just poor. Later, his girlfriends complained about the bicycle hurting their butts, so he bought the electric scooter. Right now, though, he accidentally slipped into his usual boyfriend mode with his girlfriend. Li Chen awkwardly scratched his nose and looked at Jiang Moyan's face. He explained, the furniture store isn't too far from here, so there's no need to take a taxi. But if you don't like riding an e-scooter, we can take a taxi instead. Jiang Moyan didn't answer immediately, which left Li Chen at a loss for words. Wait, no. He should have made his financial situation clear a long time ago. If his daughter was going to be picky, she should have done so by now. What's wrong with the scooter? Dad. You really want to ride an e-scooter with me? Before Li Chen could say another word, Jiang Moyan excitedly jumped on the back seat. Wow, this is so cool. She looked at Li Chen with stars in her eyes. That was so awesome. Li Chen, flattered by her praise, sped up, his head held high. As they passed the campus, a group of students who had been chatting were immediately drawn to the sight of Li Chen. They stared at Jiang Moyan with envy and jealousy, wishing they could swap places with him. Li Chen, however, ignored their gazes. If anyone said that such a young girl was his girlfriend, he'd have to think about how to explain it. But his daughter? He had already clarified things, so if anyone wanted to assume something, that was on them. And besides, didn't he already eat plenty of dog food at the university library? With that thought, Li Chen pressed the accelerator, rushing through the gates of the campus just as they closed. Wow! Behind him, Jiang Moyan clung to his waist tightly, her eyes wide in excitement. How did you do that? It's like something from a movie. Suddenly, she paused, pinched Li Chen's waist, and smiled mischievously. Li Chen could only turn around helplessly and glare at her. Little rascal, behave yourself, or we'll flip over. No way. With Dad here, we're safe. You're just trying to scare me. Jiang Moyan stuck her tongue out and made a funny face, then playfully pinched Li Chen's belly. She was now certain of one thing. Dad. You have abs. She excitedly touched his stomach a few times. So cool. Of course. Li Chen puffed his chest out proudly. With Jiang Moyan's constant flattery, Li Chen felt like he was floating. There's more than just 4. If you keep feeling, you'll find 6. Chapter 6 Laughing in the Car. It is better to laugh in an electric car than to cry in a BMW. At this moment, Jiang Moyan was fully acting out this rare reality. Hearing Li Chen's words, her face was even more joyful, and she pinched upwards with her white and tender hands. Then she opened her mouth wide, and her eyes smiled into 2 small crescents. Oh my god, it's true, Daddy really has 6-pack abs. Then she hugged Li Chen's waist tightly with both hands and pressed her little head tightly against his back. The pride on Li Chen's face became even stronger. He grinned and shook off the strands of hair that were blown away on his forehead. Of course not, otherwise how could your mother like your father? When Jiang Moyan heard Li Chen's words, it seemed as if she had discovered a new world, and she quickly moved her face away from Li Chen's back. Even though she was sitting sideways behind Li Chen, she still stretched her neck and asked anxiously. Dad, can you tell me the story of you and Mom? We sisters are very curious. This. Just when Li Chen was stunned, Jiang Moyan sighed. Alas, it seems that Mom won't let you tell it either. Mom never told us about your affairs since we were young, and she didn't let us ask. She is so fierce. When Li Chen thought of the mother of this child who had appeared out of nowhere, he couldn't help but feel a headache, and cold sweat appeared on his forehead. The capable policewoman is also a goddess, and I, a loser, probably don't even dare to breathe in front of her. But fortunately, Jiang Moyan, the intimate daughter, rescued him in time. Since Mom doesn't let you, then don't ask. I believe you will tell us one day, right? Yes. Dad, how much do you weigh? You are so thin. More than 10 minutes later. Zhongbai department store. The two arrived at the destination of this trip, talking and laughing. Li Chen parked his car, and the two walked directly into the mall. The third floor of the mall is the furniture city. Jiang Moyan held Li Chen's arm affectionately and looked around. The eyes were full of novelty. As long as it is shopping, no matter what you are shopping for, it is a woman's favorite. Hello, welcome to XX Bedding. The main reason is that Li Chen and Jiang Moyan are too eye-catching together. The rate of turning heads along their way is very high, whether it is passers-by or salesmen. Under such a gaze, Li Chen only felt a burst of discomfort, and turned his head to look at Jiang Moyan, who was almost sticking to him. He looked happy and didn't care about other people's eyes at all. Just when Li Chen was about to continue to lift his legs, he found that Jiang Moyan didn't move. Following Jiang Moyan's gaze, I saw a shop with unique and elegant decoration in front of me. Especially the heart-shaped round bed placed in the center of the door, which is completely white, and it is endorsed by the popular goddess Zhao Luzi. The small ceiling and bed curtains above the round bed are in light pink and green. Simple and elegant. Not only Jiang Moyan was attracted, but even Li Chen couldn't help himself. A huge poster next to the bed showed concubine Zhao Luzi lying on the bed. The small broken bed in the bedroom is too small. It almost falls apart every night when I turn over. Let's buy one for Moyan. Li Chen's income was not high to begin with, and he had never thought about saving money for so many years. In one word, poor. But thinking of his daughter, he still gritted his teeth and smiled at Jiang Moyan. Do you like it? Yeah. Jiang Moyan nodded his little head like a chicken eating rice. Then Li Chen pulled Jiang Moyan and walked straight over. Hello, welcome, beautiful fairy, this gentleman really has good taste. When the salesperson saw the business coming, he quickly put on a smiling face and ran up attentively. Well, let's take a look at this bed. After saying that, he took Jiang Moyan forward. The salesperson quickly praised with a professional smile. This gentleman really has a good eye. This is the latest model of our brand, made by a popular goddess. She hadn't finished her words yet, and Li Chen didn't intend to listen to her chatter. Go and try it. Okay. Jiang Moyan excitedly trotted to the bed and sat on it, and then lay on his back. The comfortable look made Li Chen feel particularly proud. The salesperson didn't feel very embarrassed, maybe she was used to this situation, and quickly changed the subject. Maybe out of kindness, she felt that this bed was a little small for couples. Hello, although this bed is very suitable, it is a little small for two people. How about going inside to see a double bed? No need, just this one, how much? From beginning to end, Li Chen's eyes were all on the happy Jiang Moyan. Although Li Chen's clothes were not foreign, just looking at his girlfriend, he knew that he was not ordinary. The salesperson was not dissatisfied with Li Chen's attitude at all, and said with a professional smile. Hello, sir, the national unified retail price of this bed is 59,999. In the whole Jiangsu and Zhejiang provinces, only our store has the right to sell it. You really have a good eye. He pointed in a direction. Seeing that you are so good to your girlfriend, you two must be very happy. The cashier is in front. What? 59,999. Li Chen's eyes widened instantly, and his face was full of disbelief. Even if he put all his body together, he couldn't afford this fraction. He couldn't afford it at all. The salesperson's years of experience in the industry were not given in vain to see Li Chen's expression. She immediately understood that the man in front of her was not a rich man. Just like his clothes, he was a loser. The beauty in front of her must have been deceived by him in some way. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is to waste her time and feelings. The more the salesperson thought about it, the angrier he became, and the smile on his face finally turned into a sneer. Jiang Moyan was also awakened by Li Chen's words. She certainly knew Li Chen's condition before she came. She quickly got up from the bed and stretched out her little hand to quickly smooth out the wrinkles. I don't like this bed very much. We won't buy it. Let's go to the next store. After saying that, Jiang Moyan nodded apologetically to the salesperson and then pulled Li Chen to leave. Li Chen's face turned red. He looked at Jiang Moyan awkwardly, nodded, turned around and was about to leave. The salesperson's untimely mocking voice came. Oh, old man and young wife, you found such a young and beautiful girlfriend, how could you be short of this little money? Don't you know that this is the most high-end brand in the entire mall? Novice task, whether to maintain dignity. Friendly reminder, the favorability will be adjusted according to the host's choice. Choice, agree to get 10 universal shopping coupons. Each shopping coupon can be exchanged for any item in the mall. It cannot be transferred or sold. No consent is given to obtaining a helicopter, which cannot be transferred or sold. Chapter 7: A Man of Wealth and a Woman of Beauty. Chen was immediately excited when he heard the system's voice. What the hell are you still wasting time on? Accept! 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 Chen shouted frantically in his heart. As a man, especially in front of his daughter, he felt that he had no place to put his old face. But now the system gave him a chance to be proud. How could he refuse? Chen, who had already turned around, slowly turned back and put his raised foot back to its original position. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and the embarrassment just now disappeared. Har har, the highest grade. I'll give you a word from the little girl. You still have a long way to go in the future, so don't look down on others. Why is more than 50,000 expensive? System reward. The host chooses to accept the task and obtains the system reward. 10 universal shopping coupons have been received. Please check. Ding. The familiar text message notification sounded, as expected. Dear Mr. Chen with ID number XXXX, you are the lucky winner of this year. You won the first prize in the global user lottery organized by Jifubao a few days ago. The prize is 10 universal shopping coupons worldwide. Any consumption will be paid for by Jifubao. I wish you a happy life and thank you for your attention. Goodbye. Sure enough, along with the text message, there are also 10 electronic coupons. But at this time, Chen didn't have the leisure to look at them carefully one by one. What he was most excited about now was not the reward, but the system. Chen no longer had any doubts about the system. Why, you are not convinced? I said you can't afford it, what's wrong? Poor loser. Har har. When the salesperson saw that Chen was actually competing with him, he didn't show any mercy and sneered back. How can you be like this? People don't buy your things, so you scold them. Jiang Moyan couldn't stand it anymore. The man in front of her was her father, who she had been missing for so many years. Now that her father was humiliated, she immediately stood up and was about to go up to argue. At this time, Chen gently stretched out his hand to hold Jiang Moyan, and said to her with a smile. Wait, we are not buying it. As long as you like it, we will pick it even if it is the stars and the moon. After saying that, Chen turned his head and looked at the salesman opposite with a sneer on his face, and he didn't seem to be angry at all. Instead, he asked in a gentlemanly tone. This little girl, let me ask you, if I buy this bed today, what will you do? Arhar? Is my ear not working well? You can bring your girlfriend out to show off, but please don't waste my time. But the salesman seemed to be even more unsatisfied, with a sly smile on his lips. If you buy this bed today, I will agree to any request you make, but if you can't afford it, you will learn to bark like a dog and crawl out today, how about it? Hearing this, Chen did not react at all. Just as he was about to speak, Jiang Moyan said anxiously. We won't buy it. Who wants to bet with you? Mo Yang, look, we have to be in a good mood to shop today. Wouldn't it be even more perfect if we can watch a free animal show? But leave it to me, don't worry. Seeing Jiang Mo Yang anxious, Chen touched her little head and gave her a reassuring look. Then he continued to look at the salesperson and asked. What if I buy 4 sets today? What do you want? Facing the confident Chen, the salesperson's contempt on his face turned into pity. She suppressed the smile on her face and shook her head helplessly. I didn't expect you to be a fool. You're boring. Get out of here. After saying that, she turned around and left. Wait, is this how you treat guests? Okay, you stinky loser, listen to me. If you can buy 4 sets today, you can do whatever you want tonight. After saying that, she looked at Jiang Moyan next to Chen provocatively. No matter how pure Jiang Moyan was, she understood this naked hint. Her pretty face turned red, and she gave the salesman a fierce look. Bar. Shameless. No need, when the time comes, you lie on the ground and learn to bark like a dog, and then apologize to us. As long as she forgives you, it's fine, okay. Sure. But I want both of you together. The salesman already envied Jiang Moyan's appearance and temperament, and now he has found the breaking point. Li Chen himself can be insulted, but not to his daughter. He threw the phone directly into the salesman's arms and said coldly, "I want for sets, I don't know if it's okay." "You're fucking crazy, believe it or not, I'll call the police now." But when she was halfway through her words, her eyes and mouth immediately widened. It's very simple, and she is the most loyal user of Jifubao, how could she not know about this first prize? It must be fake, it must be fake. But how could she admit defeat easily, and she quickly comforted herself in her heart. At this time, she was already a little panicked. She quickly took her mobile phone and ran to the front desk to check. "Dad." Jiang Moyan looked at Li Chen beside him. He didn't want Li Chen to be wrong for showing off, so he said in a somewhat blaming tone, "Don't be afraid, believe me." Li Chen's voice was gentle but revealed infinite confidence. Sure enough, a few seconds later, the salesperson who had just left returned again. But her posture had changed at this time. He held Li Chen's mobile phone in both hands, and the corners of his mouth were almost grinning to the sky. Wrinkles appeared on his face because he tried too hard to put on a smile. "Hello, respected Mr. Li, I just..." "Shut up, hurry up, for sets." "Okay. I'll go and handle the procedures for you now." After saying that, the salesperson wanted to leave. A cold voice came. "Wait, fulfill your promise first." The salesperson's face finally changed, her face was blue and red, and she looked at Li Chen seriously. Finally, she slowly lay down for the so-called commission. She suppressed the grievance and unwillingness in her heart. Woof woof woof. The cry gradually became sobbing, and finally the tears were in her eyes. Li Chen was a little bit reluctant. "Okay, apologize to her now." "I'm sorry, I was wrong. Get up quickly, I'm not angry with you." Jiang Moyan was even more soft-hearted, and hurried up to help her up. The salesperson took the two of them to complete the formalities and personally sent them out the door. Seeing the intimate and happy expressions of Li Chen and Jiang Moyan, the unhappiness in her heart also disappeared for the most part. After all, it didn't matter if the flashlight was wronged, it was also her own fault. The most important thing is that the commission this month will definitely not be less. I wish you two a happy life together, and welcome to visit next time. The salesperson's initiative also aroused the curiosity of tourists. Oh my god, this salesperson is so arrogant, and he is so respectful to a customer. Look at this man dressed in ordinary clothes, and his girlfriend is so beautiful, they must be a handsome man with a beautiful woman. I'm so jealous. Chapter 8 Mental Disability System. Li Chen heard the comments of passers-by clearly. But he didn't have the mood to care about it now. After all, Jiang Moyan was so beautiful and almost stuck to him. No one would believe him if he explained, just like when she went to school to find him. Just ignore it. When the two came out of the mall, Li Chen had many bags of different sizes in his hands. They were full of various daily necessities for food and use. But this did not affect Li Chen's happy mood at all. At this time, a dessert shop downstairs in the mall attracted Jiang Moyan's attention. No girl can get rid of the temptation of sweets. The same is true for Jiang Moyan. Li Chen smiled and said proudly, "Let's go, Dad will buy you some ice cream." "Wow, that's great. But I spent so much money on it this afternoon." Jiang Moyan's face was full of excitement, but when she saw so many bags in Li Chen's hand, there was a hint of apology in her eyes. "Hey. It's a small matter. Didn't Dad say that I will give you whatever you like?" "Don't worry, Dad has money." He. "Really? Dad won't lie to me, right?" "Of course." He suddenly felt a dull look on his face, and his eyes went straight up to the eye-catching sign at the top. "Let's have this one, Sweetheart Xiaomi, a large cup. Is that okay?" Jiang Moyan nodded happily. "Okay, hello, pretty girl, we want this." "Okay, sir, this cup of ice cream is 52.10 yuan, you are so nice to your girlfriend." Jiang Moyan was a little embarrassed, but when she heard others praising Li Chen, her two big eyes narrowed into two small crescents happily. "Oh, you misunderstood, we are father and daughter, I am her father, ahem." After he said that, Jiang Moyan was even happier, and her two little hands tightly grasped Li Chen's arms. "Yes, she is my father, sister." He, isn't my father very handsome?" "Yes, your father is really cool." There are too few men in this society who go shopping with their daughters. You are so lucky to have such a good father, little beautiful girl. The salesperson smiled and handed the ice cream she had made to Jiang Moyan. Jiang Moyan happily took it. But the action she made the next second made Li Chen blush even more. Hey, Dad, you eat first. Jiang Moyan actually scooped a piece with a spoon and sent it to Li Chen's mouth. This. With so many people here, Li Chen was embarrassed. He looked around awkwardly and was about to shake his head to refuse. Novice task, feeding daughter. Friendly reminder, please choose carefully, this is a task with far-reaching impact. Ice cream fed by the daughter herself. Choice, agree to get a Lamborghini sports car, which cannot be transferred and sold. Refuse to get a check of 5 million, which can only be used for consumption for the daughter and cannot be transferred. This. If it is normal, only a fool will choose to agree. Between a sports car and cash, he will definitely choose to use the cash on his daughter. But this friendly reminder made him mutter in his heart. This stupid system clearly does not give me the right to choose, and it has far-reaching impact. Do I dare to choose to refuse? I am stupid, stupid system. Agree. Without hesitation, choose to agree directly. Task generated, please complete the task. Li Chen looked at the spoon handed over, took a breath, and ate it with a smile. Thank you, dear baby. Hee, I'm glad that daddy doesn't dislike me. Then Jiang Moyan used the spoon to scoop another spoonful and ate it himself without any hesitation. Ahem. The two people's actions made the whole store full of ambiguous gestures. Li Chen hurriedly took Jiang Moyan away. Task completed. The system rewards a Lamborghini sports car. The car key is now in your trouser pocket. The car is located at. Li Chen walked out of the store, put down the bag in his right hand, and quickly reached into his trouser pocket. Sure enough, an electronic key appeared in his hand. Li Chen pressed it lightly, and a cool pink Lamborghini supercar not far away beeped. He smiled slightly, pointed at the sports car in the distance, and said gently, "Let's go, baby." Jiang Moyan didn't even have time to take out the spoon in her mouth. She pointed at the sports car and then at Li Chen. She looked confused. Li Chen smiled and nodded at her. Jiang Moyan felt dizzy and walked to the front with Li Chen. The car door opened like a wing. Li Chen put all the bags in the back of the car and pushed Jiang Moyan to the passenger seat. "Let's go home." In the car. "Dad, Mom said you are very poor, but..." Everything that happened today made Jiang Moyan, a good baby who believed in her mother's words, completely doubt her life. Is her father really poor? Or is her mother deceiving her? Chapter 9 Parents' Misunderstanding. Driving back home, it was the first time for Li Chen to drive back to the staff dormitory. He drove around for a long time before finding a parking space. Before reaching the door of the house, Li Chen, who was originally chatting and laughing with Jiang Moyan, suddenly stood still as if his legs were filled with lead. It turned out that at the door of Li Chen's house, there was an elderly couple standing there. "Daughter, did we forget to take anything?" Li Chen suddenly asked Jiang Moyan in a serious tone. Jiang Moyan had no idea what was going on and shook his head quickly. "She's my daughter, my own daughter, your granddaughter. Can you act like an elder and stop talking nonsense here?" As soon as Li Chen said this, the old couple was stunned. "Don't force me to slap you, you made up such a lie to deceive us." It didn't take long for the old man Li Jindo to be shocked. He was sure that the boy was talking nonsense. "That's right, don't think that we are confused because we are old. How could it be possible?" Reminded by the old father's words, Mother Zhao Xiaomai also reacted and determined that Li Chen made up a lie to deceive them in order to get away. "How could I lie to you about this? What I said is true. She is really your granddaughter, my own daughter." As Li Chen said this, he stepped forward and opened the door. After bringing his parents into the room, Li Chen took out the paternity test and put it directly in his father's hand. Seeing the paternity test, the old couple was speechless. The old couple stopped the barely perceptible smile on their lips, and then the father Li Jindo became serious and spoke after a pause. "I said you have been messing around for years. Look, you only recognized my granddaughter when she was so old, and let me see her. What do you think you did? You don't take any responsibility at all." After symbolically scolding Li Chen, the old couple's attention shifted directly to Jiang Moyan. "Oh, what a good girl, Come on, let Grandpa and Grandma take a good look. After saying this, Lee Jindo and his wife called Jiang Moyan to their front. During the chat with Jiang Moyan, Lee Jindo and his wife learned about the situation of Jiang Moyan's mother. Chen, your mom and I are both free next weekend. Please make an appointment with Mo Yang's mom so that we can meet. After so many years, we still don't know what my granddaughter's biological mother looks like. It's really unacceptable. Li Jindo gave Li Chen an order. Oh, Dad, it's not appropriate. She's so busy, and I haven't seen her in all these years. It's not appropriate to disturb her suddenly. Li Chen hurriedly shook his head and waved his hands to reject Li Jindo's proposal. Stinky boy. Can't I talk to you nicely? Mo Yang has come here, how busy can she be? This is what we should have proposed to meet. If you dare to say no again, I will beat you up immediately. As soon as Li Jindo said this, Li Chen immediately lowered his head and reluctantly agreed. After talking to Jiang Moyan a lot of words to deepen their relationship, the old couple left Li Chen's apartment together. Next weekend is exactly 7 days later. Remember this. If you dare to mess up, I'll break your dog legs. Before leaving, at the door, Li Jindo did not forget to threaten Li Chen in a low voice, which frightened Li Chen and made him nod repeatedly. After sending off the two gods, Li Chen was relieved. Ding dong. After sending off his parents, just when Li Chen was thinking about how to solve the problem, the doorbell rang. Going forward to open the door, Li Chen saw several visitors dressed as workers at the door. Hello, sir. We are here to install the bed. Seeing the door open, the leading worker said to Li Chen very respectfully. You came so quickly. Come in. After opening the door, Li Chen nodded and let the workers into the room. The workers were busy there, while Li Chen and the happy Jiang Moyan watched them work. Seeing the combination of Li Chen and Jiang Moyan, several workers kept whispering. Oh my god, is this the life of rich people? He bought for beds like this, and the girls around him are so young and beautiful. It's just unfair. Sure. Keep your voice down. The manager has said before that they are big customers. Just these beds cost hundreds of thousands. Don't think about it. With so many beds, the hostess of this house probably has more than one. Jealous, I'm so jealous. This is simply a life that only gods can live. Under the envy of these workers, all the beds in Li Chen's house were replaced. Chapter 10 Solving Trouble for Daughter. Seeing that the family had changed to a new bed that he liked, Jiang Moyan was very happy. He took off his shoes and spread them on the bed, and then jumped up and down on it and played crazily. Seeing his daughter so happy, Li Chen smiled and spoke. You should go to bed early today. I will take you to school tomorrow morning. Hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Moyan immediately became honest, widened his eyes, and said in surprise. Really? Great. I will go to bed right away and go to school with my dad tomorrow. You know, from childhood to adulthood, Jiang Moyan has never been accompanied by her father to go to school. This time, Li Chen is willing to accompany her, of course he is happy. Soon, Li Chen also went back to his room and went to bed. Although Jiang Moyan lay on the bed, he did not go to bed immediately. Instead, he took out his mobile phone and shared with them in the WeChat group of the four sisters what happened after he and Li Chen recognized each other. For a while, the WeChat group was very lively, and the sisters envied Jiang Moyan for having the opportunity to be with his father. The next day, Li Chen was awakened by the alarm clock. Thinking of accompanying his daughter to report, he did not lie in bed. He put on his clothes and went to the living room. Li Chen came to the living room and suddenly found that Jiang Moyan had already gotten up and prepared a delicious breakfast for himself. Oh my god, it's so great to have a daughter. Sitting at the dining table, Li Chen couldn't help but sigh. Jiang Moyan was also very happy to hear his father praising him, and said, Dad, if you like, I will make breakfast for you every day. Li Chen was moved by Jiang Moyan's words, and thought that it was worth his life to have such a good daughter. My dear daughter, eat quickly, and Dad will take you to report later. The father and daughter finished breakfast happily and set off directly to report to the school. After parking the car, Li Chen and Jiang Moyan just walked into the school gate, and several bad students on the side started to make a fuss. After all, Jiang Moyan was so good looking, at the level of a school flower, he would basically become the focus of everyone's attention wherever he went, and Jiang Moyan was even used to it. But Li Chen was not so generous. Hearing them making a fuss, he immediately glared at several bad male students with fancy hair. After being glared at by Li Chen, the bad boys immediately became excited, whistled, and walked forward to block Jiang Moyan's way, asking Jiang Moyan to go with them. Just when Li Chen was angry, the system in his mind made a sound. Newbie mission: solve the trouble for your daughter. Choice: agree to get the formula of the magical skin rejuvenation cream, etc. Refuse to get an armed helicopter. Hearing the voice of the system, Li Chen cursed in his heart. Choose, 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 choose. My daughter has been bullied to the head, even if there is no reward, I can't ignore it. Immediately, Li Chen directly chose to agree, stepped forward and knocked down the bad boy who blocked his daughter with a punch. Seeing his companion being knocked down, the bad student behind wanted to step forward, but was kicked to the ground by Li Chen again. Seeing Li Chen so brave, the other bad students no longer dared to come forward, and only dared to go up, help their companions up from the ground, and ask if they were okay. Bar. You guys are just a bunch of losers, and you dare to bully my daughter? You're asking for a beating. Li Chen stopped when he saw that they were honest. Just when he wanted to brag, he saw that the security guards had rushed over. Knowing that they were fighting, the security guards of the security department didn't say much, and directly sent Li Chen and a group of bad boys to the teaching department. When he came to the teaching office, Li Chen, who had been so aggressive and victorious, suddenly wilted. The reason was that Feng Li, the director of the teaching department, was Li Chen's ex-girlfriend. At this moment, after hearing that someone was fighting and seeing that one of the parties was Li Chen, Feng Li was speechless. After criticizing those bad boys, Feng Li kept Li Chen. It's been a while since we last met, and you're getting more and more romantic, huh? At your age, you're fighting with others because of jealousy. Feng Li spoke in a weird way, and Li Chen felt ashamed. Although he said that he was speaking up for his daughter, there was no big error in saying it. Yes, yes. I won't dare to do that anymore. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Facing his ex, Li Chen didn't want to explain anything. After all, if he knew that he had a daughter and she was so old, he might say something embarrassing to him. Li Chen wanted to get out of the situation as soon as possible. You don't like me. You don't even want to chat. Seeing that Li Chen was determined to leave, Feng Li spoke again. Well, Li Chen was very entangled and wanted to find an excuse, but was interrupted by Feng Li. I can't control you having a girlfriend, but this is in school, I hope you can pay attention to the impact. Knowing that Li Chen wanted to leave and that it was meaningless to keep him, Feng Li spoke again. Li Chen didn't say anything, nodded, and hurriedly left the teaching office. As soon as he came out, Jiang Moyan, who was waiting anxiously at the door, stepped forward to ask. Dad, are you okay? I was scared to death just now. Did you get hit by them? Jiang Moyan said with a worried look on his face. Li Chen waved his hand. Daughter, this is just the beginning. Even if there are 3 or 5 more, they can't touch your dad, okay? Li Chen, who had won the battle, was full of confidence at the moment, patting his chest and saying, Dad, you are awesome. Jiang Moyan, who kept praising Li Chen, was so excited that he even posted a circle of friends, saying that Li Chen was the most important man in his life. Seeing this, Li Chen's vanity was greatly satisfied and he was very proud. After the matter was resolved, Li Chen remembered that he should have received a reward from the system before. After checking, he found that in addition to the formula of the magical inner skin cream, the system also rewarded him with a factory building of 100,000 square meters and 10 tons of raw materials. He was overjoyed. With these things, wouldn't he be the director of the skin rejuvenation cream manufacturer? It doesn't matter what it was like before. Now that I have these, I can make money and give my daughters a rich life. Thinking of this, Li Chen was very excited. After sending Jiang Ruoyan to school, Li Chen couldn't wait to run to the factory. When he came to the factory, Li Chen couldn't help but sigh. The scale here is so big. Li Chen was touring the factory of 100,000 square meters when the factory manager came out. After seeing Li Chen, he immediately stepped forward and greeted him warmly. Mr. Li, I've finally seen you. Here is the property certificate of our factory and the corresponding documents. Please take a look. Chapter 11: The New Factory Rewarded. After greeting, the factory manager respectfully handed over the materials proving the factory's ownership to Li Chen. Looking at the materials, Li Chen found that the raw materials for the production of the magic rejuvenation cream were already prepared in the warehouse, which meant that he could start production now. Without thinking too much, Li Chen, who was anxious to create a rich life for his daughter, immediately ordered the factory manager to hand it over to the workers for production according to the formula. After receiving Li Chen's order, the factory manager immediately made arrangements. It didn't take long for the entire factory to start operating and production. Seeing that the factory was producing quickly according to the process, Li Chen was overjoyed. He took a few photos and posted a circle of friends. Take a look, the factory has just been launched. I hope the product benefits can be good. With the picture, Li Chen also installed a 13 in a very low-key manner. After the circle of friends was sent, Li Chen's mobile phone suddenly seemed to be bombarded, and the sound of receiving messages kept coming. All those who sent him messages were Li Chen's ex-girlfriends. You bastard, you've become a big shot, right? You're bound to fall. Wow. Li Chen, you've opened a factory, you're awesome. Brother Chen, you know that what we had before was all misunderstandings. Now I miss you so much, I find that I still love you, will you come back? Li Chen ignored all these beautiful women, but a message from Feng Li made Li Chen look at it a few more times. It's hard to run a factory now, Li Chen, you'd better be careful, don't lose money. After reading it, Li Chen put his phone away again. After all, these were not important things. Thinking about it, he walked around the factory and strictly supervised every procedure of the skin rejuvenation cream production. In the afternoon, Li Chen got the first batch of finished products. Looking at these skin rejuvenation creams, Li Chen immediately had a headache. Although the factory and raw materials have systems to help them solve the problem, Li Chen himself has no people and Li Chen himself does not have a mature sales network. Now the reputation of his skin rejuvenation cream is even less known. Even if he has the product, it is not easy to sell it. However, Li Chen has to find a way to solve these problems. Gritting his teeth, Li Chen decided to take the product to a stall to sell it and see the effect. Then, Li Chen brought a truck from the factory and went directly to the dormitory building of the university girls. Pull open a table, Li Chen put the product on the table, and then started to sell it. Come and take a look, super magical and invincible skin rejuvenation cream, exclusive formula fresh from the factory, affordable price, buy it and you will earn money. Although he has tried very hard to sell here, after all, no one knows the brand of Li Chen's products. These girls who passed by were too lazy to even take a look, let alone buy it. Just when Li Chen was discouraged and felt that selling at a stall was unreliable, 3 girls ran towards Li Chen excitedly. Hey, 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 this is not this is that is that. Coming in front of Li Chen, a girl pointed at Li Chen and spoke anxiously. Yes, hello, we are Jiang Moyan's roommates. Then another quieter girl introduced them. Obviously, the close relationship between Jiang Moyan and Li Chen has long been spread all over the campus, and even his roommates are very curious at this moment. But in front of Li Chen, they did not dare to show it, and could only whisper there. Oh, you are Jiang Moyan's roommates. Very good, I am selling skin rejuvenation cream here, do you want to try it? Hearing that they were Jiang Moyan's roommates, Li Chen subconsciously regarded them as his daughter's friends and spoke. No. Oh, uncle, this is obviously a scam, we won't take it even if it's given to us for free. That's right, Jiang Moyan is funny, how could he hang out with such a person? Har. After hearing their words, Li Chen changed his previous friendly expression. It's obvious that these roommates of Jiang Moyan are not good people, but the kind of bad classmates who only make fun of others behind their backs. Forget it if you don't want it, just go over there quickly, don't interfere with my business here. Li Chen's face darkened, and he wanted to drive them away. Oh, uncle, why are you angry when we tell the truth? Forget it, let's go and buy a big name skin rejuvenation cream over there. While talking sarcastically, the 3 girls walked out while doing their work. Before they took a few steps, Jiang Moyan appeared. Seeing Li Chen, Jiang Moyan immediately rushed over excitedly. Dad, why are you here? While shouting, Jiang Moyan rushed directly into Li Chen's arms. Har, I'm here to sell skin rejuvenation cream. Li Chen hugged his daughter a little embarrassedly, then quickly let go and spoke. Oh, yes, I saw the circle of friends you posted. Is it the skin rejuvenation cream produced by your own factory? Come and try it for me. As he said, Jiang Moyan opened a bottle of skin rejuvenation cream in front of everyone and applied it on his skin. Under the gaze of everyone, the skin that Jiang Moyan applied the skin rejuvenation cream on instantly became tender, smooth and moist, and the whole skin was shiny and translucent, and the white skin was abnormal. Looking at him, his 3 roommates were all stunned. Is it true? This skin rejuvenation cream actually has such an effect. One of the girls with not very good skin stepped forward and said in disbelief. Har har, this is a common trick. This bottle must have such an effect. The others are all scams. This trick is trying to deceive us. No way. Another roommate said. You are talking nonsense. My stuff just came off the production line. All of them are in the same process and use the same materials. How could there be any difference? Li Chen heard the other party's slander and immediately refuted. At this moment, due to the quarrels among the people here, there were already many people in and out of Li Chen's stall. After all, the effect of Jiang Moyan's use just now was really amazing. If you don't believe it, you can open another bottle and try it to see if it is the same. After Li Chen refuted it unceremoniously, he asked Jiang Moyan's roommate who said he was a liar to try it himself. Humph, I really don't believe it. While talking, Jiang Moyan's roommate came forward, took out a bottle from the bottom, opened it and applied it on his skin. Then a magical scene appeared. The originally dull and lusterless skin became crystal clear and flawless under the effect of the skin rejuvenation cream. The people around exclaimed. Chapter 12 A Good Start. At this moment, the crowd around them became agitated and rushed directly to Li Chen's stall, and began to buy these skin rejuvenation creams frantically. Li Chen immediately got busy, constantly collecting money and selling goods, and Jiang Moyan was also excited to help. Soon, a truckload of skin rejuvenation creams were sold out. At this moment, Li Chen only had 1 bottle left. Seeing that there was no stock, Li Chen immediately prepared to close the stall and leave. At this moment, several of Jiang Moyan's female roommates who spoke harshly came to Li Chen. Well, there were too many people just now, and we didn't get it. Can you sell some to us? Because of the quarrel with Li Chen before, the 3 people couldn't bring themselves to buy Li Chen's skin rejuvenation cream, but now, seeing so many people happily bought the skin rejuvenation cream, the 3 people finally couldn't help it. They had to find Li Chen at this time. Looking at them, Li Chen chuckled. There's nothing I can do. I only have this last bottle now. I can't share it with you 3. After Li Chen finished speaking, he was about to leave. Don't go, don't go. Seeing Li Chen was about to leave, the 3 people were anxious. Even if there is only 1 bottle left, you can sell it to us. There are 3 of you here, who should I sell it to? Decide who will buy the last bottle first, and then come to me to talk. Knowing that these people were not good people, Li Chen deliberately said such words to let them compete among themselves. As expected, after Li Chen proposed this condition, the 3 girls immediately started arguing. You said your reason, I said my reason, and all wanted to buy the last bottle of rejuvenation cream. Seeing them arguing more and more, Li Chen raised his lips slightly and happily closed the stall and went home. The first thing Li Chen did when he returned home with Jiang Moyan was to count the money. Just kidding, a whole truck of goods was sold out. Li Chen was so busy that he didn't know how much money he had received. With his daughter, he counted one by one, and the 2 finally confirmed excitedly that in just 1 day, Li Chen had sold 100,000 yuan. Wow! Dad is so awesome. We're rich. Looking at the 100,000 yuan, Jiang Moyan was so excited that he shouted and jumped. After all, where had the little girl seen so much money? What's more, this was her biological father, who earned it one by one, and even had her help. Jiang Ruolin was so excited that she almost fainted. Har har har, what's that? Selling 100,000 today, Dad will sell 1 million tomorrow. Wait and see, daughter. Although he was also very excited, Li Chen still tried his best to maintain his serious and majestic father image in front of his daughter. After pretending to be nothing, Li Chen went to the bathroom and turned on the faucet to take a shower. I'm rich, I'm really rich now. So cool. In the bathroom, Li Chen clenched his fists excitedly, jumping and jumping, but he didn't dare to make too much noise for fear of his daughter hearing. Seeing his father taking a shower, Jiang Moyan immediately picked up Li Chen's changed clothes and wanted to wash his father's clothes. Picking up the clothes, Jiang Moyan was about to wash them, but found that a pair of underwear fell from the pile of clothes. Seeing his father's underwear, Jiang Moyan blushed immediately. He hesitated there for a long time, not knowing whether he should wash it or not. After looking at the closed door of the bathroom, Jiang Moyan finally made up his mind. That was his biological father. As a daughter, isn't it natural to wash his father's underwear? After thinking about it, Jiang Moyan nodded vigorously. Because it was close-fitting clothing, Jiang Moyan directly rubbed Yi Chen's underwear with his hands. When Yi Chen came out of the shower, he found that his pile of dirty clothes was gone. Looking at the balcony, he guessed that Jiang Moyan washed his clothes for him. Thinking of his own underwear in it, even Yi Chen couldn't help blushing, thinking that it was a sin to let such a good little girl wash his underwear. That daughter. After thinking about it, Yi Chen said to Jiang Moyan, "Next time, Dad will wash his own clothes. Don't do it yourself. It's so shabby." After hearing Yi Chen's words, Jiang Moyan shook his head and waved his hands. It is natural for a daughter to wash clothes for her father. How can I refuse? I won't. I will wash for you. Jiang Moyan pouted stubbornly and said. Looking at his determined eyes, Li Chen could no longer say anything else. After changing his clothes, Li Chen found that Jiang Moyan had already prepared dinner. Looking at the delicious dishes on the table, all of which were his favorites, Li Chen was immediately surprised and thought that he had never told his daughter what he liked to eat. "Daughter, did you make all these? All of them are Dad's favorite dishes. How could it be such a coincidence?" Li Chen said and laughed. Me too, that rejuvenation cream is so easy to use." As soon as Li Chen arrived at his stall, he was surrounded by some female customers. Obviously, yesterday's sales made Li Chen's internal double famous in their circle. Not only did these old customers want to repurchase, but they also attracted many new customers, who helped Li Chen sell a lot of goods right away. After working for a long time and sending those customers away, Li Chen had time to take a breath. Just when he wanted to sit down and rest for a while, Li Chen saw a cold and beautiful goddess with a high temperament walking towards his stall. "Hi. Beauty, come and try our skin rejuvenation cream. All the classmates who bought it before said it's good." Li Chen greeted her warmly. In fact, Li Chen didn't know that the person in front of him was his second daughter Jiang Ruoshua. Jiang Ruoshua knew the location of Li Chen's stall in the group before. He didn't tell Jiang Moyan that he was coming to school today, but ran over directly, wanting to meet this biological father whom he had never met. Li Chen's greeting did not receive a response from Jiang Ruoshua. She only saw her walk to the stall with a cold expression, and then quietly looked at the skin rejuvenation creams. "Beauty, I see that your skin is a little dull, and you really need to apply some skin rejuvenation cream to improve it. Look at our products, the price is affordable, the effect is outstanding, and it is well known in the whole school. Buy it and try it." Although the other party was relatively cold, Li Chen, as a salesperson, did not give up his sales promotion and said some words to make Jiang Ruoshua buy skin rejuvenation cream. When Jiang Ruoshua, beautiful girl, look at my broken mouth, I said something wrong. You are beautiful and have good skin. If you can use our skin rejuvenation cream, then you will definitely. Before Li Chen finished speaking, someone suddenly stood in front of him and interrupted him. After straightening himself, Li Chen raised his eyebrows and looked at the person standing in front of him. She was wearing a windbreaker and sunglasses, and she looked exquisite and capable. She looked good, but she was not as good as the iceberg beauty who had just left. "What do you want?" It was obviously not unintentional for the other party to stand in front of him, but she didn't look like she was here to buy skin rejuvenation cream. If it wasn't a girl, Yi Chen would have ignored her. Hearing Li Chen's words, the other party immediately took off his sunglasses, revealing a delicate face. It's you." Seeing this face, Li Chen immediately panicked. This person was another ex-girlfriend of Li Chen, the general manager of a cosmetics company, named Fu Yao. Among the many ex-girlfriends, he left a deep impression on Li Chen. "Oh." After a pause in embarrassment, Li Chen asked. "Why are you here? Is there anything you want to talk to me about?" While talking, Li Chen couldn't take care of his business. Most of the ex-girlfriends who came to him were not good things. Li Chen just wanted to leave this place quickly. "Li Chen, what's your attitude? You look like you've seen a ghost. Am I that scary?" Fu Yao said with an angry look. No, no. No way, you're so beautiful, how could I think that way? Although he said this, Li Chen had another idea in his heart. Just kidding, the ex-girlfriend came to the door, isn't it a ghost? How could it be such a coincidence that he ran into him here? HMPH, you are so smooth talking. Who are you and what do you think in your heart? How can I not know? Fu Yao snorted coldly, and then continued. You dumped me at the beginning, and today I am here to settle the score with you. As he spoke, Li Chen was frightened by him and broke into a cold sweat. He thought to himself, is it really a ghost? At that time, you said you didn't want to be with me no matter what, which made me sad and heartbroken, and you didn't even return the 100,000 yuan I lent you to invest in business. How should this account be settled today? Li Chen was embarrassed by Fu Yao's words. He thought that what he did at the beginning was indeed too much, but now that Yi Chen was asked to pay him back for this old thing, Yi Chen felt unwilling in his heart. Just kidding, who can settle the account at the beginning? Moreover, although Li Chen is rich now, he still has 4 daughters to support. How can he have the spare money to pay him back? Fu Yao, look, if I really have money, can I still fall to the point of setting up a street stall here? Do you think I can pay you back 100,000 yuan in my current state? Li Chen said, while spreading his hands, indicating that Fu Yao should judge for herself. Seeing Li Chen like this, Fu Yao was also helpless. After all, no matter how you look at him, Li Chen doesn't look like he can afford to pay back 100,000 yuan. Then what do you think we should do about this matter? You can't just let it go, right? Fu Yao said. Looking at Fu Yao's appearance, Li Chen understood that if he didn't give Fu Yao an explanation today, he might not be able to get away. With a turn of his eyes, Li Chen saw his products. How about this? I don't have any money, but I'll use these products to pay off your debts. What do you think? After hearing Li Chen's words, Fu Yao immediately showed a trace of disdain on her face. As the general manager of a cosmetics company, how could she possibly look down on the cheap goods sold by Li Chen? You want to use these 3 no products to pay off my debts? Do you think I will take these junk from you? Hey, Fu Yao, don't say that. My products have won everyone's praise. If you don't believe it, you can try it yourself. Anyway, you won't lose anything if you try it. If you are satisfied, your problem can be considered to have a solution, right? Li Chen said, spreading his palms again. After all, if Fu Yao wants to solve the problem, she can only rely on these skin rejuvenation creams. Of course, if he is unwilling to cooperate, then Li Chen has a reason to get out. Fu Yao, who had no other choice, reluctantly opened a bottle of skin rejuvenation cream and applied it on her skin. The magical effect of the skin rejuvenation cream was immediately apparent on Fu Yao's skin, leaving the general manager of the cosmetics company dumbfounded. Chapter 14 Win-Win Cooperation. Seeing Fu Yao's mouth open in shock, with an unbelievable look, Li Chen smiled. How is it? Do you think my product can be used to pay off your debt now? Based on Fu Yao's inexperienced look, Li Chen believed that he would definitely agree to do so. What debt can this be used to pay off? Such a good product, as long as it is properly operated, will soon become a popular hit. Li Chen, I won't settle that account with you, I want to cooperate with you for a long time. You must supply me with this skin rejuvenation cream. Fu Yao's face was full of expectations while speaking. Hearing what he said, Li Chen fell silent. Just kidding, Li Chen can be said to have the most say in what the effect of his own product is now. He only owed Fu Yao a mere 100,000 yuan, and he wanted to take away his exclusive agency rights. It was simply wishful thinking. Li Chen would not agree to him so easily. Fu Yao, you are too greedy, aren't you? You want to cooperate with me for a long time for 100,000 yuan. No, no. If you think it's okay, I will pay you back with goods worth 100,000 yuan. As he spoke, Li Chen looked unwilling to cooperate and wanted to get rid of Fu Yao as soon as possible. Seeing Li Chen like this, Fu Yao became even more anxious. No, no, no. Then how can I cooperate with you for a long time? How could Fu Yao still have the mind to calculate the 100,000 yuan with Li Chen at this moment? He excitedly stepped forward and grabbed Li Chen's arm, asking with a slightly pleading tone. You seem to be really sincere. Being so eager to beg him, Li Chen felt very satisfied in his heart. But on the surface, he still looked embarrassed. After hesitating for a long time, Li Chen spoke. Okay, I'll make an exception and give you a face. You pay a deposit of 1 million first. After hearing Li Chen's request, Fu Yao took Li Chen's account without saying a word. Then, Li Chen watched Fu Yao use her mobile phone to transfer money. Okay, 1 million has been transferred. Within 5 minutes, Fu Yao happily told Li Chen. Hearing this, Li Chen was excited. He thought, this business is too easy to do, right? 1 million really came just like that. Thinking about it, Li Chen couldn't wait to take out his mobile phone to confirm his account balance. Li Chen, the money has been transferred to you. Can you come to the company with me now? Looking at Li Chen's anxious look, Fu Yao asked with a smile. Huh? Why go to your company? Fu Yao rolled her eyes and said. Of course it's to sign the contract. You've already received the deposit. Are you going to default on it? Hearing this, Li Chen suddenly realized. Of course not. Okay, I'll close the stall and go with you right away. Seeing that the money had indeed arrived, Li Chen smiled and nodded. Since the other party was so sincere that he said he would pay the money, Li Chen would naturally not default on the debt. Besides, it was also a good thing for Li Chen to cooperate with such a powerful person. After closing the stall, Li Chen followed Fu Yao and got into his luxury car. Li Chen, I really didn't expect you to have such ability. Sitting in the car, Fu Yao looked at Li Chen with an ambiguous look. Before, he always thought that Li Chen was just an ordinary person, but now it seems that Fu Yao feels that she is wrong. Now that the two have actually started to cooperate, Fu Yao has already derived some ideas in her mind. Seeing Fu Yao's eyes that seemed to want to eat him, Li Chen was shocked. Damn, what does this woman mean? I never go back to my ex, forget it, just pretend I don't see it, just pretend I don't see it. Li Chen, who was sitting in the co-pilot seat, quickly avoided Fu Yao's gaze and closed his eyes, looking like an old monk in meditation. Soon, the two came to Fu Yao's company. Seeing the scale of Fu Yao's company, Li Chen was surprised and envious. My God, there is such a big office in the city center, it's really rich. With emotion in his heart, Li Chen followed Fu Yao into the office. Looking at the other party's huge industry, Li Chen suddenly thought of himself. In the future, I won't leave such a big company to each of my 4 daughters, but it can't be too bad. This is just 1 million, which seems to be a lot, but compared with other people's generosity, it is simply a drop in the bucket. It's okay that I lived a muddle-headed life before, but now Li Chen doesn't want his daughters to live like that. Thinking about this, Li Chen had a new idea. Just after sitting down, Li Chen suddenly spoke. Fu Yao, I just told you that I need a deposit of 1 million, but I am actually just testing your sincerity for cooperation. Now I see your sincerity, so I want to talk to you again seriously. Li Chen's face was serious as he spoke, as if he had become a business elite who was in an important negotiation. Oh? Go ahead. Fu Yao also saw Li Chen like this for the first time, and nodded seriously, asking Li Chen to speak. We can't let you buy out the cooperation directly with money. I want to split the shares. Fu Yao was stunned after hearing this, and then said. It's not that I disagree, but I don't understand it. Wouldn't it be worry-free if you just bought it and sold it to us and you got the money? If you participate in the split, you will also take risks, and you can't stay out of it. I just want to know why you ask for this. Li Chen smiled and spoke bluntly. It's very simple, I'm short of money now. Fu Yao also smiled at Li Chen's words. Indeed, the share split will make Li Chen bear more responsibilities and the risk of profit and loss, but high risk also brings high returns. The benefits of share split are definitely much higher than those of buyout. Okay, I understand. I agree to the share split cooperation model. You are fully responsible for the product. If the quality is good and the efficiency is high, you can ask for the share split at will. And Fu Yao paused here, and her serious expression suddenly turned into a seductive look. By then, even I can be yours. Hearing this, Li Chen's old face first blushed, and he immediately chanted in his heart, Amitabha Amitabha. It took a long time to calm down. Li Chen thought to himself that he didn't realize that Fu Yao was so good at seducing people. If it were back then, Li Chen would definitely hold him down and do it directly on the spot. Talk about business, don't joke around. Steadying his mind, Li Chen brought the topic back. Fu Yao seemed to be indifferent, but in fact there was a hint of disappointment in her eyes. Chapter 15, Finding a Spokesperson. If Li Chen was interested, he really wouldn't mind renewing their relationship. But now that Li Chen said this, Fu Yao naturally didn't want to force the issue. After clearing her throat, Fu Yao continued speaking. Your current truckload of goods is simply not enough to sell. Can you provide more goods? And what is your production capacity? We need to carefully count these and arrange the sales plan according to these production capacity data. You think the goods are too little? That's unnecessary. Understanding Fu Yao's meaning, Li Chen immediately waved his hand. You can send someone to my factory right now to pick up the goods. 10 tons in total should be enough for you to sell, right? You have to know that skin rejuvenating cream is not a heavy item. 10 tons is already a shockingly huge number. Li Chen, you are not kidding me, are you? How could there be so many? Fu Yao's face was full of disbelief. Har har har, the cooperation has already been confirmed, am I kidding you? Business is business. I don't ask you to trust me unconditionally. Send someone to my warehouse to check it out now. Once is sure, we'll talk about the rest. At Li Chen's strong request, Fu Yao sent his men to Li Chen's warehouse to confirm. Soon news came from his men that there were exactly 10 tons of cargo, no more and no less. Fu Yao was overjoyed when she got the exact answer. A large amount of new skin rejuvenation cream with amazing effects actually gave me the opportunity to cooperate. This is like picking up money. Restraining her inner ecstasy, Fu Yao asked her secretary to draft a contract and send it over. Soon, Fu Yao and Li Chen confirmed the contents of the contract and signed it together. Since it is a collaboration, we will operate it together. If there is anything, I will just tell you directly. After signing the contract, Fu Yao personally poured tea for Li Chen and spoke as she poured. Of course. Since I chose to cooperate, I should also contribute. Otherwise, how can I have the nerve to share the shares? Li Chen smiled and nodded. With our channels, the skin rejuvenation cream can now be quickly delivered to stores across the country for sale. But it's not enough to just release the product. After all, it's not well known and needs a good publicity. We have to spend some time now to figure out how to find someone to spread the word. After hearing what Fu Yao said, Li Chen understood that he needed to find some celebrities to endorse the product. It's just for a while. Usually, celebrities with a little fame won't be willing to endorse a product that has just been released. As for those who are not famous, even if they are willing to endorse, it won't have much effect. While thinking, Li Chen suddenly thought of someone. She was also his ex-girlfriend, but now she is doing very well and has become a new generation star in the entertainment industry. Her name is Huang Yinyin. Thinking of her, Li Chen said immediately. Fu Yao, let me take care of this problem. You can go do something else first. After saying this, Li Chen walked out of the office under Fu Yao's somewhat confused gaze. After all, in Fu Yao's opinion, this kind of problem is not so easy to solve for him, so how could Li Chen solve it immediately? But since Li Chen said so, Fu Yao couldn't afford to lose face for him. After coming out, Li Chen immediately called Huang Yinyin. Beep. Beep. I called twice in a row, but Huang Yinyin didn't answer. Li Chen did not give up and hit the third one. Hello. This time the call was finally connected, and Li Chen spoke immediately when he heard the other party talking. Huang Yinyin, it's me, Li Chen, I have something to talk to you about. I know you are Li Chen. I still have your number on my phone, but I'm a little busy right now. What do you want? I still have to make an announcement. Huang Yinyin said in a calm tone. It's like this. I have a product that's about to be launched on the market, and I need to find a famous celebrity to endorse it. I would like to ask you to help promote my product. Li Chen spoke very sincerely, but Huang Yinyin became more and more impatient the more she listened. Li Chen. Why are you still as loser as before? You just fantasize about unrealistic things all day long. What kind of products do you have? And you want me to be your spokesperson? Do you know how much money it costs for me to be an endorsement? You are just daydreaming. Huang Yin's words became more and more severe, but Li Chen did not get angry. After all, he wanted to get things done, not to quarrel with Huang Yinyin. Huang Yinyin, I'm not kidding you. I sincerely hope you can come and try it. I'm not talking nonsense to you, I really need your help to endorse it. This product is very effective and will definitely cause a sensation when it goes on the market. If the sales reach 100 million, I will give you 5% of the endorsement fee. Do you think that's okay? Li Chen still spoke sincerely. After hearing what she had said, Li Chen was still able to discuss with her calmly, and Wang Yuyin began to believe it a little. Of course, the most important thing is the 5% endorsement fee, which makes Wang Yinyan somewhat tempted. Well, since you sound like it's true, I'll trust you for once and go and have a look. After talking to Wang Yinyan, she made an appointment with Li Chen and hung up the phone. Li Chen felt relieved when he confirmed that Wang Yinyan was coming. Li Chen didn't care about Wang Yinyan's attitude towards him. After all, it didn't matter at all. Being able to get things done and make him a lot of money as quickly as possible is the real thing. In the afternoon, Wang Yinyan took time out of her busy schedule to come to the place where the two had agreed to meet. As soon as he saw Wang Yinyan, Li Chen started speaking. Oh my big star. She is so charming. With you as our spokesperson, our products will surely become famous soon. While praising, Li Chen emphasized the product to Wang Yinyan in both explicit and implicit ways. Don't say such nice things first. I won't speak for you without thinking. Who knows if you're messing around? Although Wang Yinyan felt comfortable listening to Li Chen's boasting, after all, she had not yet confirmed whether what Li Chen said was true, and there was still a hint of coldness in her attitude. Li Chen smiled and immediately took out the skin rejuvenating cream he had brought with him. This is our product. You can try it now to see if I am lying to you. After Li Chen finished speaking, he pushed the skin rejuvenating cream in front of Wang Yinyan. After looking at the skin rejuvenating cream and then at Li Chen, who looked confident, Wang Yinyan sighed in her heart. I thought to myself, since I'm already here, I might as well give it a try. Without further hesitation, Wang Yinyan opened the skin rejuvenating cream and applied it on her skin. Chapter 16, Becoming an Instant Fame. Soon, the rejuvenation cream soaks into the skin. The skin, which was a little dry due to the weather, became hydrated and crystal clear under the effect of the skin rejuvenating cream. Seeing this effect, Wang Yinyan widened her eyes in shock. This. After a pause, Wang Yinyan continued. This effect is in no way inferior to those big brands. Li Chen, you can do it. Such a product will definitely sell well in the future. As a woman, Wang Yinyan knows better than anyone how powerful the effect of this skin rejuvenating cream is. At this moment, he naturally no longer thought that Li Chen was cheating. After a pause, Wang Yinyan asked instead. Where did you get this product? Do you have exclusive rights to it? Don't let me become your agent and another manufacturer come out to steal your business. Har 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 har, you don't have to worry about this. Li Chen said with a smile. This skin rejuvenation cream is an exclusive product that I developed myself. No one can steal my business. Hearing this, Wang Yinyan's eyes lit up. If this was true, then the conditions for the endorsement could be completely met. Unexpectedly, Wang Yinyan just sighed. Li Chen. If you had this ability back then, I would have married you a long time ago. As she spoke, Wang Yinyan still had an expression of pity on her face. Li Chen covered his face to hide the rolling of his eyes that he couldn't help. Then he smiled awkwardly. So do you think you can be the spokesperson now? If consumers buy such a good product and use it well, it will not only improve your reputation, but also enhance your fame accordingly. Good products plus a good you is a win-win situation. As Li Chen spoke, he only wanted to discuss business with Wang Yinyan. Hearing what Li Chen said, Wang Yinyan nodded. What you said makes sense. Okay, our cooperation is concluded. Immediately afterwards, Li Chen took Wang Yinyan directly to find Fu Yao. Using their company's resources, they started promotional filming. Due to the development of new media, they achieved their first sale. Fu Yao also took advantage of Wang Yinyan's fame and conducted a live broadcast to sell goods. Overnight, just based on Wang Yinyan's fan effect, 100 million worth of products were sold. After those consumers got the skin rejuvenating cream to try, the market response was surprisingly good. Not only did no one return the product, but people also rushed to major stores to buy the skin rejuvenating cream. This time, Li Chen, Fu Yao and Wang Yinyan all made a fortune. Seeing that his products were not only sold but also achieved such outstanding results, Li Chen was very excited and ran back home happily. Daughter. Do you know? Dad's products have been sold. It's very famous now, and everyone is rushing to buy it. When he saw his daughter Jiang Ruoyan, Li Chen was so excited that he could no longer maintain his dignity as a father and spoke to him with a smile on his face. Har har har, Dad, I know. Jiang Ruoyan laughed happily and said. It's the big star Huang Yinyan who's doing the endorsement. She's also live streaming to sell the products. This skin rejuvenation cream has become popular among our friends. Everyone says it is so effective and they are all rushing to buy it. Now I heard that it is no longer available for purchase and everyone has to queue up. Jiang Ruoyan talked about what he knew, and then began to sigh. Dad, you are so awesome. Our family has become rich now, right? Dad, you are so capable. I must make you a sumptuous dinner today. Jiang Ruoyan said this and rolled up her sleeves to cook for Li Chen. Seeing this scene, Li Chen rolled his eyes. He stepped forward and stopped his daughter. Are you kidding me? Daughter. Our family is rich now. Just go out and eat something good. Eat whatever you want. Don't save anything for daddy. While speaking, Li Chen acted like a nouveau riche, patting his chest constantly. That proud look is just like an old rooster crowing in the early morning. When Jiang Ruoyan heard that his father was going to take him out for a good meal, he smiled happily. Dad, you are so kind. I will definitely work with my sisters to be filial to you and take good care of you in the future. Oh, my daughter is so good. Li Chen smiled with satisfaction and praised Jiang Ruoyan. After that, he returned to his room, changed into a decent suit, and took Jiang Ruoyan with him, driving his supercar to a high-end Western restaurant in the city center. Dad, should we invite our sisters too? In the car, Jiang Ruoyan, who had always shared happiness with her sisters, made a proposal to Li Chen. Hearing Jiang Ruoyan's words, Li Chen nodded. Okay, call your sisters. It will also allow me, an incompetent father, to meet them formally. Seeing that Li Chen agreed, Jiang Ruoyan immediately took out her cell phone and called her sisters in the group. Second sister, third sister, little sister, Daddy made a lot of money today. We are going to eat at the best restaurant in the city center. You all should come with us to celebrate our family's wealth. And to meet Dad too. Less than 2 minutes after Jiang Ruoyan sent the message, Jiang Ruoshue replied. I don't want it, I won't go. Jiang Ruoshue's reply was brief and to the point, but Jiang Ruoyan, who knew him well, knew that this was just a case of his sister losing her temper. I immediately became confused and wondered why he was in such a bad mood. Seeing that Jiang Ruoshue said she couldn't go, the other two sisters also said they had things to do. Dad, my sisters are busy and can't come. When talking about this with Li Chen, Jiang Ruoyan's expression became a little unnatural for a moment. After all, he really wanted all his sisters to come so that the whole family could have a meal together. Seeing Jiang Ruoyan's loneliness, Li Chen smiled. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision and I didn't tell them in advance. It's normal that I can't come if something happens. Ruoyan, don't take it personally. Let's go try it first. If it tastes good, we can make an appointment with everyone to eat together in advance. That would be great too. Jiang Ruoyan felt relieved after hearing Li Chen say this. After all, being able to say this meant that Li Chen was not angry with his sisters, and Jiang Ruoyan would feel much better in that case. Dad is right. Let's go try it first. Then we can make arrangements in advance and bring all the sisters over. Looking at the sensible Jiang Ruoyan, Li Chen felt satisfied from the bottom of his heart. After parking the car in the city center, Li Chen took his eldest daughter and went straight to the most upscale Western restaurant. In the past, Li Chen wouldn't even dare to look at such a place. The reason is simple, it is too expensive. Li Chen couldn't even afford a cup of Coke inside. But now that he has money, Li Chen no longer thinks anything here is expensive. I just feel that the decoration, tableware, service and dishes here should be pretty good, and it is suitable for me and my daughter to dine here. Chapter 17 Preliminary Exploration Capabilities. As he walked in, the waiter from the high-end Western restaurant came to Li Chen enthusiastically. Excuse me, sir? Have you reserved a seat in advance? The waiter's warm smile was very enthusiastic, and he tried to speak softly and gently so that Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan would feel more comfortable listening to him. It's just the two of us, we didn't make a reservation in advance, is there a seat available? Li Chen straightened his back and asked naturally. Yes, please come this way, my two distinguished guests. The waiter smiled and nodded, then led Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan to an empty seat. "Sir, here is our menu, you can take a look. The couples package we just launched is very popular. And there is a discount now, I recommend you to try it." Li Chen was delighted by the waiter's words. He thought to himself that people had misunderstood his daughter as his girlfriend again. Just as he was about to explain, Li Chen suddenly heard the voice of the system in his ears. Choice 1. Explain your relationship with Jiang Ruoyan to the waiter. Reward: Initial Exploration ability, which allows you to capture other people's inner thoughts. 2. If you don't explain your relationship with Jiang Ruoyan to the waiter, you will be rewarded with a free high-end couple meal. Hearing the system prompt, Li Chen rolled his eyes in his heart. "I'm so rich now, do I still need your system to pay for me?" Despising the system in his heart, Li Chen chose to explain directly. "Waiter, if you don't know, don't say anything. This is my daughter. How can you recommend a couple's package to me? It's ridiculous." As soon as Li Chen finished speaking, the waiter immediately became embarrassed. "I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I was wrong. I apologize." Then he quickly apologized to Li Chen. If a waiter said something wrong, he should just explain it. Li Chen naturally wouldn't really care about it. Li Chen said, waving his hand. Okay, it's good that you know." After saying that, Li Chen continued to study the menu. "Thank you. You are so generous, sir. Since you are bringing your daughter to eat, you can try our family set meal." After expressing his gratitude to Li Chen, the waiter began to recommend food to Li Chen. Just as the waiter was speaking in a low voice, Li Chen received a message from the system. The reward has been distributed, and after a preliminary check of the abilities, it is now taking effect on Li Chen. At that moment, Li Chen only felt that his brain shook violently, as if time had stopped for a long time at that moment. When he woke up again, everything in front of him had not changed. The only difference was that a voice suddenly sounded in Li Chen's ears. Looking at his daughter Jiang Ruoyan in front of him, Li Chen could clearly know that this was the voice from his heart. At this moment, Jiang Ruoyan was praising his father in his heart. Just now, when the waiter recommended a discounted couple's meal, her father was not moved by the discount and openly stated her father-daughter relationship with him. It shows that dad is an absolute gentleman. In her heart, Jiang Ruoyan's admiration for her father reached a new level. Seeing that his daughter actually praised him so much in her heart, Li Chen smiled happily and handed the menu directly to Jiang Ruoyan. "Daughter, just order whatever you want, don't worry about whether it's a set meal or not. If you think it's good, just order it. Since you're here today, you must enjoy the meal." As he spoke, Li Chen generously let Jiang Ruoyan order the dishes on her own. Hearing Li Chen's words, the waiter next to him was a little surprised. He had never thought that Li Chen could be such a generous guest. "Thank you, Dad. You are so nice." Faced with Li Chen's words that seemed like an order, Jiang Ruoyan had no choice but to nod happily. Jiang Ruoyan kept choosing her favorite food on the menu, and of course she didn't even look at the prices. After ordering the dishes, Jiao Ruoyan said to Li Chen sensibly, "Dad, you have made a lot of money, right? Don't exhaust yourself just to make money." As she spoke, a trace of heartache flashed in Jiang Ruoyan's eyes. Obviously, in his opinion, his father must work very hard to make money outside. You have to know that Jiang Ruoyan was already exhausted just from helping his father sell a few goods that day. Hearing Jiang Ruoyan's considerate words, Li Chen felt warm in his heart, and he felt that everything he had done was truly worth it. Such a good daughter deserves to be loved in the best way in the world. "Don't worry, daughter. Dad knows what to do and won't tire himself out. If I exhaust myself, how can I take good care of my daughter?" Looking at Jiang Ruoyan with a doting look, Li Chen told him not to worry about him. Soon, the dishes ordered by the restaurant were delivered to their table. I have to admit that the food in this high-end restaurant is expensive for a reason. Anyway, according to Li Chen's tasting, every dish in this restaurant tasted very good, and the two people who ate it were full of praise. Millimeter, not bad, the food in this restaurant is delicious. Next time you have a chance, you should invite your sisters to come and try it. After eating, Li Chen said with satisfaction. Jiang Ruoyan next to him also spoke in agreement. Yes, it's really delicious. I must bring my sisters over to try it when I have time. After saying that, Jiang Ruoyan put down the cutlery in her hand and began to wipe her mouth. Obviously he should be full by now. After calling the waiter, Li Chen paid the bill directly by swiping his card. As for the bill, he didn't even look at it. Just kidding, as long as his daughter is satisfied with the meal, Li Chen doesn't care how much the meal costs. After paying the bill, Li Chen stroked his daughter's forehead and asked, "Daughter, do you want to go somewhere else to play? Daddy will take you there." After saying that, Li Chen waited for Jiang Ruoyan's answer. Unexpectedly, Jiang Ruoyan shook his head and spoke. "We're not going anywhere. Dad, you've been tired all day. Let's go home and rest." As Jiang Ruoyan spoke, her eyes were full of consideration for Li Chen. To be honest, it would be a lie for Li Chen, who has been busy with moisturizer, to say that he is not tired. Looking at his daughter at this moment, who would rather give up the opportunity to go out and play so that he can go home and rest early, Li Chen's heart was moved again. "My dear daughter, you are so good to your father. Okay, I promise you, I will take you to where you want to go next time. Let's go home and rest today. I'll take you to school tomorrow morning." When Jiang Ruoyan heard Li Chen say that he had time to take her to school again, she jumped up happily. "Oh, yeah. Then let's go home quickly." Chapter 18 Jiang Ruoshue's Little Thoughts. After cheering, Jiang Ruoyan took Li Chen's arm, and the two got in the car and drove home. After returning home, Li Chen, who was a little tired, washed up and quickly went back to his room to lie down and rest. But at this point, it is not yet time for Jiang Ruoyan to go to bed. After taking a shower, he lay on the bed and immediately took out his mobile phone. Sisters, let me tell you a good news. Daddy has worked very hard to earn a lot of money to support us. Now our family is already a wealthy family." Hiding in the bed, Jiang Ruoyan sent a voice message to the group. "Wow, really? Our family has become rich." There was surprise in the third sister's tone. "This is great. It turns out our dad is such a responsible and capable dad. I really want to meet him sooner." The fourth sister was also very excited when she spoke, and began to praise Li Chen as a good father. For a while, in the group, the three sisters vied with each other to say all kinds of good things about Li Chen. "Humph, I don't think he's a good father. You guys have really bad taste." Just when everyone was discussing enthusiastically, the second sister Jiang Ruoshua snorted coldly and interrupted the conversation. Seeing Jiang Ruoshua like this, the third and fourth sisters knew that the best choice at this moment was to remain silent. They stopped replying to the message immediately, and Jiang Ruoyan looked at what Jiang Ruoshua said, feeling confused. When Jiang Ruoshua asked him to have dinner before, he looked like he was in a bad mood. Unexpectedly, he was still in such a bad mood this time. After thinking about it, Jiang Ruoyan, as the eldest sister, decided to talk to her second sister alone. "Ruoshua, has something happened to you? Why are you in such a bad mood?" There was no need for Jiang Ruoshua and Jiang Ruoyan to beat around the bush and just sent her a private message. "No." Jiang Ruoshua's answer consisted of only 2 words, but from these 2 words, Jiang Ruoyan, who knew him very well, knew that it was not that she didn't have the answer, but that her second sister didn't want to say it. "Ruoshua, there's no need to hide anything from me, tell me quickly, what's going on?" As the eldest sister, although not as aloof as Jiang Ruoshua, she still has the dignity of being the boss. As soon as Jiang Ruoyan spoke, he asked Ruoshua to answer truthfully. "Really not." Jiang Ruoshua was still stubborn. To Jiang Moyan, who was familiar with him, this "really no" was actually the same as saying she really didn't want to say it. "Okay, you won't tell me, right? I'll bring Dad to find you at school tomorrow and ask you face to face what's going on." Jiang Ruoyan naturally knew how to deal with his second sister, and seeing that he was still stubborn, he threatened her directly. If it were someone else, Jiang Ruoshua would certainly ignore it, but facing Jiang Ruoyan, he was really scared. You have to know that as long as Jiang Ruoyan threatens him, he will really do it. This kind of thing has happened more than once since he was a child. After hesitating for a while, Jiang Ruoshua, who was frightened by Jiang Ruoyan, decided to tell the truth. "I went to my dad's stall that day, intending to help him, but he told me my skin was terrible, which really pissed me off. How can there be such a person who starts off by saying that someone else's skin is bad? Besides, is my skin really that bad? When Jiang Ruoshua mentioned this, she still couldn't help but feel indignant and stood up for herself. As a campus beauty, Jiang Ruoshua's skin is not flawless, but that's pretty good. He had never encountered this before. How could he not be angry when Li Chen directly said that he had bad skin? Har 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 har, so that's what's going on. Har 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 har. After understanding the whole story, Jiang Ruoyan couldn't help laughing. Of course, these laughs were all made secretly in bed, without being heard by his second sister. After laughing, Jiang Ruoyan organized his words and replied to his second sister. Sister, Dad is a straight man. In order to sell skin rejuvenation cream, he will still tell you that your skin is bad even if he sees a pimple on your skin. You don't have to take it to heart. If you get along with my dad, you'll know that he's a very good dad. Jiang Ruoyan began to persuade her sister. Humph. I don't want to get along with him. Jiang Ruoshua still refused verbally, but her heart had been moved by Jiang Ruoyan. After all, what Jiang Ruoyan said made sense. On the other side, Li Chen was counting the accounts in his room. The sales of skin cream have been very good these days, and I have transformed myself into a rich man. Seeing that he had so much money, Li Chen started to calculate. For daughters crammed into their own tiny apartment wasn't a long-term solution. It would be better to move to a bigger house in a few days, so that at least each daughter can have her own independent room. With this money, he can also focus on cultivating his daughters' respective interests and hobbies. Let them learn whatever they like. Since you have money, you can find the best teachers for them. Thinking of this, Li Chen suddenly felt that his money was still not enough. After all, if my daughter's hobbies don't make any money at all, then she will have to rely on me as a father to support them. No, I must make more money so that my daughters can pursue their dreams without any worries. Just when Li Chen was calculating how much money he should prepare for his daughters, his phone suddenly rang. Ding ling ling. Ding ling ling. Who is it? Calling so late, Li Chen frowned and looked at it. The person who called was Lin Hao. Seeing that it was his good friend Lin Hao, Li Chen immediately answered the call. What's going on? You're calling me so late, it's nothing important, hang up now. As soon as the phone was connected, Li Chen couldn't wait to speak. In the past, when Lin Hao called at this time, he would take Li Chen out to play. Li Chen said this as soon as the phone was connected, and it was obvious that he would not accompany Lin Hao to fool around. Wait, brother Li Chen, I need your help, you can't just stand by and watch me die. What's going on? Is it so serious that you didn't help someone in need? You must have messed around outside and got into trouble, right? What happened? Li Chen looked gloating as he spoke, thinking to himself, this brat, who knows what trouble he will get up to again. Li Chen, I heard that you recently got a girlfriend who is very pretty, right? Then Lin Hao suddenly changed the subject and shifted the topic to Jiang Ruoyan. Hearing this, Li Chen rolled his eyes and said unhappily. You're gossiping about all sorts of groundless rumors all day long. Who is my girlfriend? She's my daughter. Not wanting his friends to misunderstand, Li Chen began to explain. Chapter 19 Lin Hao's request. He. Li Chen, you're really up to date with the latest trends. You're even into role-playing. That's great. You're really good at it. Obviously, Lin Hao did not take Li Chen's explanation seriously, and even made fun of it while speaking, which made Li Chen speechless again. Are you okay? If not, I'll hang up. Hearing that Li Chen's tone was already very impatient, Lin Hao quickly spoke. Okay, no kidding. Li Chen, this time I really need help. My family forced me to attend the blind date convention. You know my situation. If I really go, that person will skin me alive. After thinking about it, I think you're the only one who can help me. After hearing what Lin Hao said, Li Chen roughly understood what was going on. Lin Hao has a secret girlfriend whom he has been dating for quite some time. Li Chen was aware of this matter, but he did not dare to make it public because his parents did not agree. As for Lin Hao's parents, Lin Hao is still single. In order to find a partner for their son, Lin Hao's parents arranged for him to attend a blind date conference. But if this happened to Lin Hao, his girlfriend would definitely not agree. This. Li Chen pondered. It's no use telling me. Either you deal with that secret girlfriend, or you go and tell the truth to your parents. Why are you looking for me? Li Chen asked back with some confusion. It would be fine if Lin Hao came to him to borrow money, but how could Li Chen help him solve this complicated family matter? Oh my god! If I really had that ability, why would I need your help? The two solutions you mentioned are both fatal to me. Lin Hao kept wailing over there. If he could really do as Li Chen said, he wouldn't be in such a difficult situation now. Li Chen, I had a hard time convincing my parents not to go to the blind date convention with me. Now, you just need to help me sign in at the blind date convention, and then sign and leave after it's over. After wailing, Lin Hao told Li Chen the real point why he wanted his help. Hearing this, Li Chen immediately shook his head. Are you kidding? I have a daughter now. What if he misunderstands me? No, no. Li Chen refused. Oh, isn't she your daughter? I don't really want you to go on a blind date. I just want you to help me take roll call. Just don't let your daughter know, okay? Besides, you are different from me. If you go to the matchmaking conference, whether your daughter or the old man or the old lady knows about it, it won't be a big deal, right? But it would be like the sky falling in my place. Li Chen, my good brother, you can't just stand by and watch me die. If you don't help me, I will hang myself at your doorstep right now. If I really die, will you be able to live with your conscience? Then, Lin Hao began to coax Li Chen here, and even threatened to hang himself at the door of Li Chen's house. I know Lin Hao and Li Chen quite well, but they are not capable of hanging themselves. But in order to get help from himself, he ran to the door of the house and cried, made a fuss, and even threatened to hang himself. This was absolutely consistent with his style. If things really get to that point, Li Chen will be screwed. Okay. I really owed you in my previous life. How did I meet such a talented person like you? I'll just go through the motions when the time comes. Don't come looking for me if I get caught. As he spoke, Li Chen had already agreed. After all, as Lin Hao said, it was not difficult for Li Chen to go through the motions. As for Jiang Ruoyan, Li Chen can talk to him directly when the time comes. When the time comes, tell him that you are just helping a friend. Judging from how sensible his eldest daughter is, Li Chen believed that she would not be angry with him. Of course. Just send someone to help me sign in. I won't worry about anything else. Even if it's revealed, I can only blame myself for my bad luck, I won't blame you. Seeing that Li Chen agreed, Lin Hao was overjoyed and spoke. You are really going to cause me trouble. Okay, let's just say this first, and I'll help you when the time comes. After agreeing on this matter, Li Chen hung up the phone amid Lin Hao's numerous thanks. Li Chen lost all sleepiness after hearing Lin Hao's call. He got up and walked to the living room. He saw that there was still light in Jiang Ruoyan's room, so he immediately went forward and knocked on the door. Knock, is my daughter still awake? I'll go to sleep right away. Jiang Ruoyan's answer came from inside the room. After making sure that his daughter was not asleep, Li Chen returned to the living room and poured her a glass of milk. I'm coming in. Opening Jiang Ruoyan's door, Li Chen came to Jiang Ruoyan's room. He was already in bed at this moment, staring at Li Chen, who came in with big puzzled eyes, wondering what was wrong with his father. Daughter, try to develop the good habit of going to bed early and getting up early. As he spoke, Li Chen placed the milk on Jiang Ruoyan's bedside. Milk helps you sleep. You can drink some if you can't sleep. After hearing this, Jiang Ruoyan understood that his father came to bring him milk. Jiang Ruoyan, who had never enjoyed such treatment since she was a child, was deeply moved. He quickly stood up, picked up the milk and started drinking it. After all, this was a gift from his father. Jiang Ruoyan didn't want to waste any of it and drank the milk in the cup in one gulp. Thanks, Dad. I'm done drinking now and should be able to fall asleep soon. Jiang Ruoyan said this with a look of happiness on her face. Har, then go to sleep quickly. I'll take you to school tomorrow morning. Good night. Good night, Dad. After saying good night to each other, Li Chen returned to his room and went to sleep. The next morning, Li Chen got, my god, this guy is really rich. Luxury cars and beautiful women by your side, this is too much happiness. Har, if I were rich, I would be happier than him. The passers-by on the side were all thinking with envy in their hearts. Daughter, I have something to do this afternoon, so I won't come to pick you up from school. Can you go back by yourself then? In the car, Li Chen remembered what he had promised Lin Hao last night and spoke to Jiang Ruoyan. When Jiang Ruoyan heard that his father had something to do, he immediately nodded as if he understood. Okay, Dad. I can go back by myself. You can go do your thing, but don't tire yourself out. While speaking, Jiang Ruoyan did not forget to be considerate of Li Chen's body. It's just some other trivial matters. It's not tiring. Don't worry, daughter. In order to dispel Jiang Ruoyan's concerns, Li Chen spoke. That's good. When he arrived at the school gate, Li Chen did not drive away directly, but got out of the car himself to take his daughter to the classroom. Knowing that her father was going to send her to class, Jiang Ruoyan was so happy that she held Li Chen's arm tightly. The two of them walked in the campus and immediately attracted a crowd of onlookers. Look, they appear, the school beauty Jiang Ruoyan, and her rich uncle. Oh my god, if I could hold Jiang Ruoyan's arm like this, everything in this life would be worth it. Har har, you can just dream on. I just saw that this guy was driving a supercar. He was so luxurious. You are right. The only pity is that this uncle is too old. It feels like Jiang Ruoyan is putting flowers on cow dung. Don't be sour here. What you have is cow dung, but what others have is golden soil. There was endless discussion around him, but Li Chen had long been accustomed to it, and he ignored all the talk. Are you kidding? It's your own daughter's responsibility to love her as much as you can. If they misunderstand you, that's their business. Why should Li Chen care about their thoughts? They are just a bunch of insignificant people. As for the so-called misunderstanding, Li Chen still doesn't care. Instead, he thinks it's actually quite good. After all, if this happened, the news that Jiang Ruoyan had a boyfriend who was a rich uncle would spread throughout their school. By then, those overconfident wild beasts who want to harass her daughter will have to carefully consider whether they have the strength to do so. Although Li Chen is not the kind of old-fashioned person who doesn't allow his daughter to have a relationship. But as a father, in Li Chen's eyes, even if his daughter wants to have a relationship, she must date someone who is good enough. Ordinary people are definitely not acceptable. Soon, Li Chen sent Jiang Ruoyan to the bottom of their teaching building. Dad, just send it here, I can go upstairs by myself. Originally, Jiang Ruoyan wanted Li Chen to take him to the classroom, but after thinking about it, he really couldn't bear to let Li Chen accompany him to climb the stairs, so he gave up his previous idea. Okay, daughter, go up and listen to the class carefully. Hearing Jiang Ruoyan say this, Li Chen nodded. Yeah, bye, Dad. After saying goodbye to Li Chen, Jiang Ruoyan went to his class and watched her daughter go upstairs. Only then did Li Chen leave the school. After leaving the school gate and getting into the car, Li Chen took out his cell phone. In the mobile phone was the address that Lin Hao had sent him, which was the location of the so-called blind date meeting. I sighed in my heart. Although he was still resisting in his heart, Li Chen could only try his best to help since he had promised something to someone else after all. According to the address given by Lin Hao, Li Chen went straight to the blind date meeting. This is the lobby of a commercial plaza. As soon as Li Chen came in, he saw promotional brochures for the blind date conference posted everywhere. As for the number of people on the scene, it was so busy that men and women of all kinds were moving back and forth in the venue. Looking at these busy people, Li Chen sighed inwardly. It turned out that these days, blind dating is a prerequisite for marriage. After walking a few steps, Li Chen came to the special sign in entrance of the venue and gave Lin Hao's name and membership number. Using Lin Hao's identity, Li Chen entered the venue. Mr. Lin Hao, please come this way. It can be said that Lin Hao's parents are worried about their son's marriage. After reporting Lin Hao's membership number, Li Chen realized that he was actually a high-level VIP and enjoyed many priority rights in this venue. Li Chen had just arrived, and the host personally led Li Chen to the men's area to sit down. Mr. Lin Hao, please wait here for a moment. Our meeting will begin soon. After bringing Li Chen to his seat, the host said something kindly. Oh, go ahead and do your work. I'm not in a hurry. Hearing others calling him Lin Hao, Li Chen was somewhat distracted. Of course, he didn't want to be exposed. Li Chen nodded and let the host go about his business. After the host left, Li Chen began to look around. This is the men's area, and the people around me are all men who come here for blind dates. Looking around, you can see all kinds of people, tall or short, fat or thin, young or old. Hello everyone, welcome to our blind date conference. As the organizer, we sincerely wish you all to find your soulmate. Now I declare the conference open. Soon the host's voice came from the speakers, and the blind date conference began with his announcement. The first step is that the staff starts distributing number plates. Everyone will receive a unique number, and then it will be time for free pairing. Chapter 21 Being Teased. Under the arrangement of the host, a man and a woman with corresponding numbers will have 8 minutes of conversation time. After 8 minutes, the seats will be automatically changed to ensure that every member who comes to participate has the opportunity to get to know each other with different blind date contestants. After hearing these rules, Chen was completely impressed. This kind of blind date was just like an assembly line, which opened Chen's eyes and made him nod in his heart. If we say that the new era is still highly efficient, if we talk like this, we can meet a lot of people in one blind date, which undoubtedly greatly increases the success rate of the blind date. Looking at the nervous looks of the blind date men around him, Chen seemed very relaxed. After all, he was just here for formality, and he only had 8 minutes to chat casually. Just briefly introduce the basic situation and be perfunctory. Having made up his mind, Chen sat back and waited. Please get ready, the conversation will begin. At their host's command, the originally quiet venue suddenly became noisy. At this moment, there was a blind date girl sitting in front of every blind date guy, and they all started talking to each other. Naturally, there was a woman sitting in front of Chen. It was just ordinary, nothing special for Chen. But the question he raised made Chen nod in his heart. Hello. Hello. Excuse me, do you have a room? Yes, a small 2-bedroom house. Excuse me, do you have a car? Some. Then your conditions are good. No, there are no good conditions to speak of. Then may I ask, have you ever been married? No. You have a house and a car, and you're not married yet. You're really in good condition. Then let me tell you about my situation. The woman in front of him asked some very routine blind date questions. Chen answered very politely, but he was speechless in his heart. If everyone gets married based on conditions, can the rich people marry 8 or 10 women? Although Chen didn't think feelings were that important, he felt that it was unnecessary to get married based on naked conditions. Just as Chen was answering the other party's question with professional politeness, a young girl suddenly appeared. He walked straight forward and whispered something in the ear of the ordinary woman opposite. Then Chen saw the ordinary woman stand up. Sorry, I have something else to do, but I have to leave first. After saying that, the woman no longer cared about his problem and just got up and left. And after he left, the young girl actually sat down. Seeing this, Chen felt confused and turned to look around. I thought to myself, am I so popular? Looking at the young girl in front of him, Chen suddenly had a sense of déjà vu. But when he thought about it carefully, he felt that he had never seen it before, which made him even more confused about the situation. Hello. The girl's voice was clear and moving, and she greeted Chen as soon as she opened her mouth. Seeing how polite he was, Chen naturally would not be rude and responded. Hello. The young girl in front of him looked to be about the same age as Jiang Ruoyan. Normally, girls of this age are still in school or in society, so how could they come here for a blind date? There is something wrong. Although he thought so in his mind, Chen couldn't say it directly, so he could only continue to sit there calmly. May I ask what you think of me? Sure enough, the young girl's blind date questions were not professional at all. He didn't ask about the house, the car or the conditions, but asked what Chen thought of him. Chen thought to himself, I don't even know you, how can I know what you are like? Although he was complaining in his heart, Chen spoke politely on the surface. Very good, very good. It's just that I don't think you're that old, so why do you want to come here for a blind date? Let me guess, were you forced to come here by your parents? Chen spoke out his guess. Hearing Chen's words, the young girl smiled immediately, her youthful and beautiful face full of infinite vitality. Har 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 har. No, I came here voluntarily. Besides, I just like mature and steady uncles like you, isn't that okay? You haven't answered my question yet, what do you think of me? The young girl's passionate words made Chen blush. As for the so-called question, Chen really didn't know how to answer it. Well, could you please tell me what your name is? With an awkward smile, Chen wanted to change the subject, but in his heart he was wondering why these 8 minutes took so long and hadn't passed yet. Har 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 har. The girl laughed again. Asking for my name right away, uncle, are you always so cliché? I think that when two people get along with each other, it must depend on how they feel. How do you feel about me? He asked Li Chen another question that was difficult to answer, and then the girl opened her eyes wide and waited for Li Chen to answer his question with anticipation. Well, you see, I don't even know your name, let alone who you are. If you want to talk about my feelings now, I don't know how to answer. Li Chen subconsciously lowered his head and kept shaking his head. Apparently he was very averse to answering girls' questions. Don't think too much, just tell me directly how you feel most about me. The girl continued to pursue him, and her questions made Li Chen a little annoyed. I thought to myself that I was just here to go through the motions, but I was being interrogated by a little girl liar. It's such an embarrassment for an old man. Thinking of this, Li Chen gritted his teeth and said, "Don't you believe that I can't cure you?" After thinking about it, Li Chen immediately raised his head and was about to speak, but the girl in front of him suddenly came closer. Seeing that the girl's nose was about to touch his, Li Chen, who originally wanted to tease him, fell silent. This ambiguous posture made Li Chen, a veteran in the love field, feel his heart beat faster, and a hint of panic flashed in his eyes. Har 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 har. I can see that you are obviously interested in me. Seeing this, the girl immediately laughed happily and said very confidently. Seeing him like this, Li Chen suddenly felt like he was being teased. Just as I was about to continue asking, the girl stood up and left. Seeing this, Li Chen rolled his eyes and thought to himself that his guess was right. This little girl was probably forced into a blind date and came to tease him on purpose. I have been in the love field for so many years, but I was taken advantage of by a girl at this blind date conference? It's really a disgrace to me. Although he felt somewhat unwilling, Li Chen did not chase the girl. Chapter 22 The third daughter Jiang Ruormei. Just kidding, we are all just going through the motions, and what we just said were just casual remarks. Do I have to chase after her and ask the little girl to be responsible for me? Time's up. At this moment, the host on the stage announced that the 8-minute meeting time was over. There are still some blind date processes to come. According to the arrangements of the organizers, Li Chen cooperated with them to complete them one by one. At the end of the event, Li Chen helped Lin Hao sign the list to confirm that he had completed all the procedures, which meant that the blind date conference was finally concluded. After leaving the venue, Li Chen immediately took out his mobile phone and called Lin Hao. Hey! Lin Hao, I've taken care of all your matters. Next time we meet, I must give you a good meal. This blind date conference is so exhausting. As soon as the call was connected, Li Chen started complaining. Of course. Oh my brother Chen, this time it's really thanks to you, otherwise I would be finished. Don't say anything, you pick the time and place, I'm always ready to pay. Lin Hao is a straightforward man. When he heard Li Chen's complaint, he patted his chest and said, Har har, you have a conscience, kid. I won't talk anymore. I'm going to go eat something first. I've been busy for most of the day and I'm starving. After saying that, Li Chen hung up the phone. After taking a look, he went to see if there was anything to eat. You know, not only Li Chen himself, but also Jiang Ruoyan at home didn't he know whether he had eaten well. Li Chen also thought about bringing him some delicious snacks as a way of compensating his daughter for not being able to pick him up. After leaving the venue, Li Chen found a restaurant. Just as he was about to go over and order something to eat, his cell phone suddenly rang. I took out my cell phone and saw it was an unfamiliar number. Li Chen frowned and wondered who this could be. After answering the phone, Li Chen spoke. Hello, who is this? Li Chen's question was not answered. He just heard the other side laugh for a while, and then asked. Do you remember who I am? Hearing this bell-like laughter, Li Chen rolled his eyes. I just heard this voice, how could I not know who its owner is? Isn't she the little girl who teased me before? Hey little girl, you don't really like the uncle type, do you? Don't joke with me, I'm not here for a blind date, I'm just here to help my friend deal with this matter. Besides, I already have a daughter. Please don't have any ideas about me anymore. We are not suitable for each other and it is impossible. After thinking for a while, Li Chen decided to make things clear to the little girl. After all, he tried his best to get my number. If he really has his eyes on me, wouldn't he that be troublesome? It's better to make it clear as soon as possible so that everyone can feel at ease. Dad. Unexpectedly, when I was speaking seriously, the girl opposite me said this. At that moment, Chen felt that he must have heard it wrong, and then he opened his mouth to ask. What? What did you say? Dad. This time the other party deliberately dragged out the tone so that Chen could hear it clearly. Are you kidding me? Even if you ask your father to beg me, I will never develop a relationship with you. Little girl, you should find someone younger and more handsome. We are really not suitable for each other. What? You're my dad. Hearing what Chen said, the girl opposite hurriedly began to explain. I'm not begging you, you are my real father. I saw you in the mall today, so I sat opposite you. I'm Jiang Ruormei, Dad. After Jiang Ruormei finished speaking, Chen suddenly realized. He knew that his third child's name was Jiang Ruormei. Thinking of the misunderstanding he had just had, Chen couldn't help but blushing and stood there awkwardly with the phone in his hand for more than 10 seconds. Yeah, it's my daughter. Where are you? Dad didn't know, so he didn't recognize you. It's Dad's fault. After thinking about it, Chen decided not to mention anything and just apologize first. Hearing Chen's apology full of desire to survive, Jiang Ruormei laughed like a silver bell again. Ha 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 ha, I know you don't know me, no need to apologize. It was originally a joke between me and my dad. I'm in the coffee shop next door now. Dad, you can come find me. Oh, okay. I'll be there soon. After learning Jiang Ruormei's location, Chen quickly hung up the phone, looked around, found the location of the coffee shop, and headed straight there. This coffee shop is a very famous chain coffee shop. When Chen pushed the door open, he saw a beautiful figure rushing towards him. With his arms open, Chen accepted Jiang Ruormei's warm hug. In the quiet cafe, Jiang Ruormei and Chen's actions attracted the attention of the guests present. Wow, they look so affectionate. Yes, I'm so envious. When we first got together, you were so passionate. Look at you now, The guests in the coffee shop were talking in low voices. Chen was already used to this and subconsciously ignored it. Just feeling the warmth of his third daughter Jiang Ruormei in his arms, Chen felt emotional in his heart. It seems that what the eldest daughter Jiang Ruoyan said was right. Her third daughter is passionate and fiery, just like a hot little pepper. After their hug, Jiang Ruormei pulled Chen to sit down. After ordering a cup of coffee casually, Chen suddenly remembered something and immediately frowned. Ruormei, I want to ask you something, you must tell me honestly. Seeing Chen so serious, Jiang Ruoshue, who was originally smiling, was also stunned. She immediately sat up straight and nodded as if she was going to accept the lesson. What's going on? This blind date convention requires membership to enter. You said you saw me and sat across from me, but how did you get in? Chen said this with a scrutinizing look in his eyes. At this moment, he was thinking, could it be that his daughter really likes older men? If that were the case, Chen had to solve this problem first, otherwise he would definitely not be able to sleep. Ha 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 ha, Dad, you care about me so much. Hearing Chen's question, Jiang Ruormei burst into laughter and said with a relaxed look. Be serious and answer my questions honestly. Seeing Jiang Ruormei like this, Chen felt terrible. Judging from her expression, his guess was probably correct. Jiang Ruormei deliberately changed the subject with a playful smile, most likely trying to avoid his questioning. If that was really the case, this would be a big deal. Chapter 23 Body Technique. Dad, I'm just like you, I'm here to go on a blind date for someone else. This is my part-time job. I get paid 500 yuan for each visit. How's that? Awesome, right? While explaining, Jiang Ruormei also proudly showed off to Chen. Obviously, in Jiang Ruormei's view, just by going through the motions, she can get 500 yuan in labor fees, which is a very considerable income. Chen did not feel happy after hearing this, but suddenly felt sad. From childhood to adulthood, I have not been able to be with my daughter. Now, my daughter has to go out to work and earn money on her own. This is simply a slap in the face of him as a father. Ruormei, are you short of living expenses? Thinking of this, Chen, with a guilty look on his face, asked. The pain and guilt in his eyes were obvious. Seeing her father like this, Jiang Ruormei immediately guessed what he was thinking and shook her head. No, the living expenses my mother gave me are enough for me. I work part-time just to save money for my mother's retirement. After all, my mother worked so hard to raise me. Now that I have grown up and can make money, I want to help my mother share some of the burden so that she doesn't have to work so hard. Hearing what Jiang Ruormei said, Li Chen almost burst into tears. My daughter, you are so sensible. Good girl, that's great. Just when Li Chen wanted to continue talking, Jiang Ruormei's stomach suddenly growled. Li Chen was stunned for a moment when he heard the noise, and Jiang Ruormei froze there with her face flushed. Daughter, come on, Dad will take you to eat. Okay. Hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Ruormei happily agreed and started. After getting up to pay the bill, Li Chen took Jiang Ruormei and left the cafe. After taking a few steps, Jiang Ruormei suddenly remembered something and stopped right where she was. Ruormei, what's wrong with you? Did you forget to take something? Li Chen asked with a puzzled look on his face. Jiang Ruormei shook her head but said nothing. His silence made Li Chen even more confused. What's going on? Come on, let's go eat. Li Chen continued, but Jiang Ruormei still didn't speak. And he continued to shake his head with a hint of loneliness in his expression. Oh, daughter, please don't do this. Daddy can't stand it. Just tell me what's going on. Dad will do what he can and will never let you down. Seeing Jiang Ruormei like this, Li Chen was about to have a mental breakdown. Just kidding, Li Chen already felt full of guilt towards him. Although it is not clear what happened now, it is obvious that I did something wrong and hurt Jiang Ruormei, which is why my daughter is unwilling to leave and talk to me. Hearing Li Chen's sincere inquiry, Jiang Ruormei finally spoke. Dad, can you tell me the truth? Why? Are you going to the blind date convention? Finally, Jiang Ruormei told Li Chen what was on her mind. It turned out that the girl suddenly remembered that Li Chen was going on a blind date, so she suddenly became sad. After all, if Li Chen goes on a blind date, it would be like finding a stepmother for Jiang Ruormei and the others. No one would be happy about this kind of thing. Li Chen was about to explain when he heard the system's voice. Choice 1. Tell the truth to the third daughter Jiang Ruormei. Reward, get the Tonti technique. Can enhance your own strength. 2. Lie to the third daughter Jiang Ruormei, and receive a reward of 2 million yuan. You can spend it at will. After listening to the system's voice, Li Chen rolled his eyes in his heart. Are you kidding me? How rich am I now? You want to bribe me with just $2 million and make me lie to my own daughter? It's simply impossible. Li Chen thought about it and immediately chose to tell the truth. Daughter, let me tell you, Dad and I have a friend named Lin Hao. He started dating a girlfriend behind his parents' back, and the girl's parents knew about it and had always been against them being together. So Lin Hao has been hiding it from his parents. Later, in order to find a partner for Lin Hao's parents arranged today's blind date for him. But Lin Hao's secret girlfriend keeps a close eye on him. She would never allow him to attend the blind date conference. Lin Hao had no choice but to ask me, his good friend, for help to complete the entire blind date conference process for him. You've worked part-time for others before, so you should know what's involved in signing. Dad, I don't want to go on a blind date. I'm just helping a friend. In order to dispel the concerns of his third daughter Jiang Ruormei, Li Chen told her in detail the causes and consequences of the blind date conference. After saying this, Li Chen suddenly felt his body tremble. He knew in his heart that this should be a reward from the system. After the trembling, Li Chen felt dizzy. Although he did not faint, he could not open his eyes for nearly 3 seconds. Fortunately, it was a short time and Jiang Ruormei beside her did not notice anything unusual. After listening carefully to her father's explanation, Jiang Ruormei already believed that her father had not deceived her. Oh. So that's how it is. Then I misunderstood Dad. Jiang Ruormei spoke up. My father said on the phone before that he was here to arrange a blind date for a friend. But when I think about how you and that blind date woman got along so well, I feel like something is wrong. I was really worried that Dad would abandon Mom, so I acted like that just now. After putting her worries aside, Jiang Ruormei began to explain to Li Chen why he thought that way. Hearing this, Li Chen quickly shook his head. How is that possible? Even if I die alone, I will never abandon you or your mother. Don't worry, Dad, I will never look for another woman in my life. When Li Chen said this, his eyes were very sincere. These were not words he used to cheer his daughter up, but Li Chen's actual thoughts. Are you kidding? With four such wonderful daughters coming out of nowhere, how could Li Chen have the time to think about other women? All he thinks about now is how to make his daughter grow up and live happily. You can even watch them get married and have children in the future and enjoy the happiness of family life. As a woman, Jiang Ruormei could tell that what Li Chen said was all from the bottom of his heart. I saw that his eyes were hazy. He nodded and started talking. My eldest sister said before that my father is the best man and the best father in the world. I thought it was a bit exaggerated. But now I feel that my elder sister is not exaggerating at all. Dad is really so good. Jiang Ruormei's words made Li Chen feel embarrassed. Chapter 24, Thoughtful Jiang Ruormei. Although these are his true thoughts, Li Chen still feels that he is not yet at the stage of being the best man and the best father in the world. My daughter, I can't be the best in the world, but I can only try my best to be good to you wholeheartedly. Li Chen said with a smile. That's enough. Come on, Dad, let's go eat. Nodding heavily, Jiang Ruormei stepped forward and held Li Chen's arm tightly, then pulled him into the restaurant. When they got to the restaurant, Li Chen ordered a table full of Jiang Ruormei's favorite dishes. Just after the two of them took 2 bites, they heard a girl next to them call out. Jiang Ruormei. Hearing someone calling her name, Jiang Ruormei immediately looked up and then smiled. Why are you here too? What a coincidence. When she met, Jiang Ruormei was also very happy when she heard her classmates bragging about their fathers. After all, as they said, their father is so outstanding. When they are with their father, they feel very proud wherever they go. Oh my God! Hearing Jiang Ruormei's words, the classmates were all amazed. Are you kidding me? Why does your father look so young? If you hadn't told us, we would have thought he was your boyfriend. Yes, don't just say he's your father, we'll believe you even if you say he's your brother. Oh my God, how can I have such a handsome and charming father? Jiang Ruormei, you are so lucky. Hearing these compliments, Jiang Ruormei laughed even more happily. Of course. If my father wasn't so handsome, how could he have such a beautiful daughter like us? Obviously, Jiang Ruormei was very happy to be envied by her classmates. After learning about Li Chen's identity, the students who joined media became even more excited. After all, he is not a boyfriend, but a classmate's parent. In this case, the relationship between everyone is obviously closer. A bunch of girls couldn't help but surround Li Chen and ask him questions. Being surrounded by such a group of young beauties, Li Chen's heart was beating fast and his face kept blushing. Many times he was speechless and could only nod silently. After being pestered by them for a while, the girls finally calmed down. At this point, Li Chen finally had the time to speak. Har, I hope you can take good care of Ruormei in school in the future. I'll treat you to dinner today. If we have a chance to meet again in the future, I'll treat you to dinner again. When Li Chen said this, the girls cheered. Okay. That's great, and so generous. Jiang Ruormei, you are so lucky to have such a father. After being happy, everyone began to envy Jiang Ruormei. But when Jiang Ruormei heard her father say this, she felt a little distressed. She carefully leaned close to Li Chen's ear and spoke. Dad, you work so hard to earn money, don't spend it carelessly. After hearing what his daughter said, Li Chen knew that he was not stingy, but was just feeling sorry for how hard it was for him to make money. I was immediately moved and started talking. Ruoshue, the reason why Dad works so hard to make money is to spend it on you sisters. How can it be called a waste of money? If it weren't for you, Dad would still be living in confusion. After Li Chen finished speaking, Jiang Ruormei was moved again and couldn't help but hug her father tightly. Seeing the deep love between Jiang Ruormei and Li Chen, the classmates around them were envious again. After eating and drinking, Li Chen called the waiter to pay the bill by credit card. After saying goodbye to Jiang Ruoshue's classmates, Li Chen took Jiang Ruormei to the mall. Dad, what are we doing here? Jiang Ruormei followed Li Chen to the mall in confusion and asked Li Chen with a puzzled look on her face. What can I do here? Buy you clothes, of course. Look at how beautifully your classmates are dressed. You are at an age where you should love beauty. You should dress up well. What clothes do you want? Or anything else? Tell Dad and he will buy it for you," Li Chen said with a smile. Generally speaking, girls would be very happy to hear such words, but Jiang Ruormei is a little different from other girls. He just shook his head and spoke. "Dad, I don't need it. The clothes I have now are good enough. There's no need to spend more money. You work so hard to earn money, so we should save some money." After saying that, Jiang Ruormei stepped forward and tried to pull Li Chen out of the mall. Seeing his daughter being so sensible, Li Chen really felt that he was very happy. Li Chen stepped forward and grabbed Jiang Ruoxumai's arm and began to speak. "My daughter, Dad makes money for you to spend. If you don't want it, what's the point of Dad making money? Of course we need to be frugal when necessary, but what's wrong with buying clothes? Besides, Daddy has money now, so you don't have to worry." Li Chen opened his mouth to try to persuade Jiang Ruormei, but Jiang Ruormei still looked reluctant. Chapter 25 Using the Tonti Technique. Seeing him like this, Li Chen's eyes rolled and he spoke. "Then I won't buy it for you, I'll buy it for your sisters. Can you help them choose?" When talking about Jiang Ruormei's sisters, his attitude changed. After all, Jiang Ruormei doesn't want it, but that doesn't mean her sister and younger sisters don't want it either. Now Li Chen is using them to morally blackmail Jiang Ruormei, so it's naturally difficult for Jiang Ruormei to refuse. "Well, okay, since my sisters are buying it, I'll buy it too." After hearing what Li Chen said, Jiang Ruormei finally agreed. Then, girls' natural love for shopping was released. Jiang Ruormei was seen constantly moving around in various brand stores, choosing suitable fashions for her sisters and buying some for herself as well. Seeing Jiang Ruormei like this, Li Chen smiled happily. After buying the things, Li Chen paid the bill and left with Jiang Ruormei. After walking out of the mall, the two men passed through a small alley at the intersection and ran into a few thugs head-on. At this time, Li Chen was holding large and small bags of things in his hands. Jiang Ruormei next to him looked like a little bird, holding Li Chen's arm and snuggling against his chest. It looked like a rich man supporting his mistress. Seeing this scene, several thugs grinned lewdly and stood in front of Li Chen and Jiang Ruormei. What? What do you want to do?" Seeing this scene, Li Chen stood up immediately. Standing in front of his daughter Jiang Ruormei, Li Chen pointed at a few thugs and spoke harshly. Hey, what? Of course, I am doing what I should do. Little beauty, you are so young, why do you want to be with an old man? Isn't it better to be with me, your brother?" As they were talking, a guy who looked like a leader among these hooligans had a lewd smile on his face. Most girls would have been scared out of their wits after seeing such a scene, but Jiang Ruormei was not afraid at all. He started cursing at his friends as soon as he opened his mouth. "You guys are a bunch of people with no one to support you. What the hell are you doing here? Get out of the way, or I'll be rude to you later." Jiang Ruormei's toughness surprised Li Chen, who was standing beside her. He thought that his daughter was quite capable. The way she said this, she didn't seem like someone who was easy to mess with. "Hey, you're pretty cool." After being scolded by Jiang Ruormei, the gangster became angry. "She's just a stinky bitch who's with an old man for money. What's so tough about that? Don't you think it's shameful? Brother, I like you and I'm giving you face. Don't be shameless." Before the gangster finished speaking, Li Chen couldn't help it. He threw the thing in his hand to the ground, gathered all his strength and punched forward, knocking the gang leader to the ground. "Fuck! You old bastard dare to attack me. Go ahead. Kill them." After being knocked to the ground by a punch, the gang leader became furious and yelled madly for his men to rush forward. Seeing this, Jiang Ruormei immediately took out her cell phone and shouted while backing away. "What do you want to do? I'm calling the police right now." As he said this, he was about to call the police, but at this moment the gangsters around him had already rushed up and wanted to snatch Jiang Ruormei's phone. At this critical moment, you remembered the system reward you had received before. I still remember the name of that reward was tongue tissue, which could improve one's physical abilities. Li Chen quickly used the Tonti technique, rushed forward, and kicked the nearest gangster away. Seeing him fly 2 or 3 meters in the air before landing on the ground, the thugs around him were so shocked that they stood there in a daze. "Come on, let me see what else you can do." Li Chen was overjoyed to see that his kick was so powerful. "Are you kidding?" Li Chen was already quite good at fighting, and now with his physical strength enhanced so much, these little thugs in front of him are no match for him. As he spoke, Li Chen took 2 steps forward and pressed closer towards the thugs. Seeing Li Chen's majestic appearance, the gangsters were afraid, but they were too embarrassed to run away. Li Chen didn't care about them. He took 2 steps forward and slapped one of the thugs away. At this point, this group of people no longer cared about their so-called face and turned around and fled. Bar. With just this little ability, you still want to bully my daughter, Li Chen? You should just go home and feed your baby. Li Chen sneered at the gangsters who were fleeing with contempt. After they left, Jiang Ruome immediately walked up to Li Chen worriedly and spoke. Dad, are you okay? Did you get hurt? As Jiang Ruome spoke, she kept checking Li Chen's body with a concerned look, trying to see if he was injured anywhere. It's okay, daughter. They never got close to Dad. Li Chen felt comfortable with his daughter's care. Spreading his hands, Li Chen turned around in front of Jiang Ruome while speaking to show him that he was unharmed. Jiang Ruome finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Li Chen was indeed not hit. Dad, I didn't expect you to be so good. You must have practiced before, right? After making sure that her father was okay, Jiang Ruome asked Li Chen with shining eyes. Obviously, Li Chen's heroic performance just now has left a deep impression on Jiang Ruome. Kicking someone several meters away with 1 kick or slapping him away with 1 slap, this is definitely not something that ordinary people can do. At this moment, in Jiang Ruome's eyes, her father is simply an omnipotent Superman. Hearing his daughter say this, Li Chen smiled. How can a man be so weak as to not be able to tie a chicken? Dad, I'm not an expert, I'm just practicing casually. As he spoke, Li Chen waved his hand nonchalantly. Then he bent down and began to pick up the things that were scattered on the ground. Dad, you are so humble. Let me help you. After hearing what Li Chen said, Jiang Ruome praised him again. After all, there are not many people like my father in this society who are masters yet very low-key and humble. Just when Li Chen and Jiang Ruome were busy picking up things, Li Chen's phone suddenly rang. Li Chen picked up his phone and thought something was wrong. It was indeed a little late today, and I even forgot that my older daughter Jiang Ruoyan was at home waiting for me to go back. For a moment, Li Chen felt uneasy, wondering if his daughter would blame him. After hesitating for a moment, Li Chen answered the phone. Hello, Dad. Hey, it's Ruoyan, are you waiting for Dad at home and getting impatient? Hearing Jiang Ruoyan's voice, Li Chen started talking without waiting for him to ask. Chapter 26, Disciplined by Daughter? Yes, Dad. I've been waiting for you at home for a long time. Why haven't you come back yet? I'm so worried that something might happen to you. Jiang Ruoyan's voice on the phone was full of concern. Big sister, it's me, Ruome. Hearing Jiang Ruoyan's voice, Jiang Ruome, who had packed her things, immediately came forward and shouted into the phone. Xiao Mai? Why are you with Daddy? What's going on? Hearing Jiang Ruome's voice, Jiang Ruoyan immediately became confused about the situation and started asking. Sister, I happened to meet Dad today. We had dinner together, and then my father took me to the mall to buy things for the 4 of us sisters. After we came out, we ran into a group of bad guys and just beat them away. Jiang Ruome briefly told Jiang Ruoyan what happened today. When Jiang Ruome heard that the bad guys were chased away, the eldest sister Jiang Ruoyan felt nervous. How could this happen? Are you okay? I'll be there to pick you up now. In a hurry, Jiang Ruoyan wanted to get to his father and sister quickly. Hearing that Jiang Ruoyan was coming, Li Chen spoke quickly. No need to come, no need to come. Everything has been resolved. Your sister and I will be home soon. If you say that, just wait a little longer. After saying that, Li Chen hung up the phone. In order not to keep Jiang Ruoyan waiting for too long, Li Chen quickly brought Jiang Ruome to the car, and the two went straight home. When they arrived home, Li Chen and Jiang Ruome saw from afar that Jiang Ruoyan was waiting anxiously at the door. Seeing his father and sister, Jiang Ruoyan immediately rushed over. Are you okay? He first walked around Li Chen several times, and then carefully examined Jiang Ruoshua. After confirming that they were not injured, the mood eased a little. Ruoyan, there's no need to make such a fuss. They are just a few hooligans. Your father can easily handle them. Li Chen's tone was full of ease. Indeed, it didn't take much effort for Li Chen to deal with those thugs. Jiang Ruormei, who was standing next to him, also excitedly spoke to Jiang Ruoyan upon hearing this. Sister, you didn't see it. Dad is so powerful. He kicked that bad guy so far away with just one kick. Then he knocked one of them down with a slap, and then they were scared away by their dad. It was so exciting. After Jiang Ruormei finished speaking, she still looked like she was still not satisfied, and Jiang Ruoyan rolled his eyes when he heard it. Dad, next time you encounter something like this, don't be so reckless. Jiang Ruoyan came closer to Li Chen and spoke as gently as possible. Li Chen was stunned by his words. I thought to myself that I was not injured and I had resolved the problem, so why did Jiang Ruoyan seem dissatisfied? Li Chen didn't say much. Jiang Ruoshua next to him said anxiously. Sister, it was obviously those bad guys who provoked us first. How can you say that Dad is reckless? Are we going to just watch them bully us? After Jiang Ruoshua finished speaking, he pouted and looked at his sister. It was obvious that he did not agree with Jiang Ruoshua's point of view. That's not what I meant. I just want to think about it. What if those bad guys have knives or something on them? What should we do? If you encounter something like this, try not to fight. What if your dad really gets stabbed for you? Do you really want to see that happen? Jiang Ruoyan's words made Jiang Ruoshua immediately lower her head and fall silent. Indeed, Jiang Ruoshua only wanted to drive those thugs away quickly, but she didn't think about how big the risk was in doing so. Although Li Chen felt that there was no need to be so cautious. But he had to admit that what Jiang Ruoyan said made some sense, so he could only shrug his shoulders. Okay, it's all over. Isn't everyone okay now? Come on, let's go home. Not wanting to continue talking about this topic, Li Chen called his two daughters and walked into their house. Ruoyan, take your sister to get familiar with it first. As soon as he came in, Li Chen put down the things in his hands and assigned a task to Jiang Ruoyan. However, Jiang Ruoyan, who was always obedient, did not do as he was told immediately this time. Instead, she stood in front of Li Chen and spoke. Dad, I think this matter needs to be taken seriously. Hearing this, Li Chen secretly felt a headache in his heart. It was obvious that his eldest daughter was still struggling with the issue of getting involved with gangsters. After pondering for a moment, Li Chen had no choice but to nod. Okay, daughter, how do you think I should take this seriously? If it were someone else, Li Chen would definitely not bother to pay attention, but the person speaking in front of him was his precious daughter. Li Chen could ignore anyone, but he couldn't ignore his precious daughter, right? Li Chen patiently sat on the sofa and let Jiang Ruoyan express his opinion. Dad, I think if I encounter this kind of thing next time, the first thing I should do is to ask the police for help. If you cannot seek help from the police, you should also try your best to avoid using violence. You can only defend yourself if you have no other choice. You must not just fight with others so casually. After all, the risk is too great. What do you think? While speaking, Jiang Ruoyan made a series of specific requests to Li Chen. Hearing this, Li Chen rolled his eyes in his heart. Are you kidding? I'm a grown man and I'm such a good fighter. Jiang Ruoyan actually asked herself, when she saw her daughter being molested, she only wanted to call the police instead of rushing out to solve the problem for her daughter. He really didn't want to agree to this request. Well. He didn't want to agree in his heart, but his eldest daughter Jiang Ruoyan was looking at him with an earnest look. Li Chen was really in a dilemma in this situation. Just as he was thinking about how to communicate with his daughter and express his opinion, Jiang Ruormei, who had been silent, suddenly spoke. Dad, I think what my elder sister said is right. We really shouldn't have used force so easily. Those guys are just bad guys. If they really had weapons, the outcome of today would be hard to predict. That's right, I'll try my best to avoid such things in the future. I think it's right to do what Big Sister said. While speaking, Jiang Ruoshua also expressed her opinions to Li Chen. After hearing this, Li Chen sighed inwardly. There are now 3 people in this family. Both of them agreed with Jiang Ruoyan's opinion, but Li Chen continued to sing a different tune alone, which was not a wise move. And if I think about it carefully, since my daughters all think this way, if I, as a father, insist on not changing, won't it make them continue to worry? Looking at his two lovely daughters, Li Chen made a decision immediately. Chapter 27 3 Rules. Yes, Ruoyan is right. If Dad encounters something like this again in the future, he will do as Ruoyan said. After saying that, Li Chen stood up and wanted to go back to his room. After all, Li Chen didn't say those words willingly just now. He just said it to prevent his two daughters from worrying. Li Chen thought he could get away with it by saying these, but was blocked by Jiang Ruoyan again. Dad, this is very important. I hope you can really listen to me. Jiang Ruoyan still had a pleading look in her eyes when she spoke, which made Li Chen feel uneasy. Of course, didn't I tell you that next time I encounter something like this, I will do as you say? Seeing his daughter like this, Li Chen had to become serious and emphasized it to Jiang Ruoyan again. Okay, Dad, since you've agreed, let's make 3 rules and slap our hands to swear an oath. Perhaps seeing Li Chen's reluctance, Jiang Ruoyan now asked Li Chen for something. Make a high five with him, take note of this incident, and take action on similar issues in the future. In fact, at this moment, Li Chen was also comforting himself in his heart. After all, Jiang Ruoyan's performance had already shown that he was really worried about the safety of Li Chen and the others. If she couldn't reassure him, her good daughter would probably not be able to sleep well at night. But just agreeing on the surface was really meaningless for his daughters. Now that Jiang Ruoyan had said this, Li Chen had no choice but to nod seriously. Okay, no kidding, no discount. If something like this happens again in the future, Dad will do as you say. Okay, Dad, let's make 3 rules. Seeing his daughter excitedly wanting to make 3 rules with him and even high-five him to swear an oath, Li Chen smiled bitterly in his heart but still did as he was told. After all, looking at his daughter's serious expression, if Li Chen didn't do as he was told, his daughter would definitely doubt in her heart that Li Chen didn't really agree. After finishing all this, Jiang Ruoyan became very happy, as if he had accomplished something that was bothering him. Okay, I bought a lot of things for you, go and clean them up. Seeing his daughter happy, Li Chen was no longer so depressed. In fact, when he thought about it, Li Chen also felt that he had been too laissez-faire before. Now that I have a daughter, I should be more restrained. Otherwise, as a father, I will make my daughter worry all day long, which is a bit embarrassing. Holding the things they bought, Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruomei skipped back to the room. She kept unpacking one beautiful piece of clothing and item after another, having a lot of fun packing them up. Li Chen couldn't stop smiling when he saw how happy they were. He went into the kitchen, heated 2 cups of milk for his 2 daughters and brought them to their room. Seeing the milk brought in by Li Chen himself, Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruomei were deeply moved and expressed their gratitude to their father. It's getting late. You two should go to bed early. You still have classes tomorrow. After being surrounded by his 2 daughters and hugged and thanked, Li Chen said something and went back to his room to rest. Dad, there are so many things here. Just as Li Chen turned around to leave, Jiang Ruomei reminded him and pointed to the pile of new clothes beside the bed. Is this for Jiang Ruoshue and Jiang Ruoli? Li Chen understood it in his mind, because when the 4 sisters bought things before, they all had a share. Now that the 2 of them had taken out their own, the rest naturally belonged to the 2 sisters. Yes, Dad. I was wondering when to send it to Ruoshue and Ruoli. Jiang Ruomei said, blinking her eyes. Li Chen Wenyang immediately shook his head. It's not that troublesome. We still have to send it over. Wouldn't it be nice to pick up Ruoshue and Ruoli in a few days? Then our family will be together happily. Li Chen thought about it and spoke. Really? That's great. Hearing what Li Chen said, Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruomei cheered excitedly. Obviously they missed their sisters a lot, and they were naturally very happy to be able to live together as a family. What's the big deal? You 4 sisters should live together. Okay, go to sleep quickly. I'll find a chance to pick them up when the time comes. After saying that, Li Chen returned to his room to wash up and go to bed. In the evening, the 2 sisters Jiang Ruomei and Jiang Ruoyan were chatting happily in the room. Jiang Ruoyan was fine, especially Jiang Ruomei, who kept talking about how good her father Li Chen was. Jiang Ruoyan listened and praised him non-stop. Sister, I really should have listened to you and come here earlier. The new bed that Dad bought for us is so comfortable. When Ruoshue and Ruoli come over in a couple of days, they will definitely be very happy. Of course. When has my sister ever lied to you? It's just that good. Jiang Ruoyan said with some pride. No, I have to post on WeChat Moments to share with everyone the new bed my dad bought for me. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Ruoyan got up excitedly, made the bed, and took several beautiful photos. When posting on WeChat Moments, he also added text to the pictures. My new bed is so comfortable. After sending the messages, the two sisters drank the milk poured by Li Chen and then fell asleep one after another. Jiang Ruoyan, who was sleeping, had no idea that the circle of friends he posted soon sparked heated discussions among his classmates. You should know that Jiang Ruoyan is a cute school beauty in school. This passionate girl makes people feel that she is very easy to get along with wherever she goes. At this moment, he announced that he was sleeping in a new bed, which immediately surprised many boys. After all, the goddess in my mind actually moved out of the school and lived outside. Doesn't this mean that he has announced his relationship in disguise? There are many boys who have such speculation. At this moment in the boys' dormitory of the school, many students were wailing. There was even a situation in which everyone in the dormitory got up to discuss the matter, and in the end they all came to a conclusion. Jiang Ruoyan must have found a boyfriend, and it is even possible that she is living with him. Li Chen, who was lying on the bed, naturally didn't know any of this. In the dead of night, Li Chen thought about what happened after he met his daughter, and he couldn't help but feel emotional. Life is so wonderful with a daughter. Now Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruoyan are here, and then we will bring Jiang Ruoshue and Jiang Ruoli over, and the whole family will be happy. It's exciting just to think about it. When thinking about the topic of family, Li Chen immediately thought of another person, Jiang Xiaoqing, the mother of four daughters. These days, although Li Chen has his daughter's company, he has been busy making money and has not seen their mother. Chapter 28 Yang Mengmeng's Attack. Li Chen didn't know much about Jiang Xiaoqing's current situation. I don't know how he is living now. With a sigh, Li Chen recalled that passionate night. Jiang Xiaoqing's sexy figure and hot body suddenly appeared in Li Chen's mind. Thinking of this, Li Chen blushed and shook his head quickly. After all, being single, Li Chen still couldn't stand it. Then, Li Chen thanked Jiang Xiaoqing in his heart again. If it weren't for him, how could I have four lovely and sensible daughters? Li Chen fell asleep while thinking. The next morning, Li Chen sent his two daughters to school. Then he got back in the car and prepared to go to the factory. Li Chen has not checked the production status for the past 2 days. In order to prevent any accidents from happening in his business, Li Chen wants to keep an eye on it personally whenever he has some time. Boom boom boom. Just as Li Chen started the car and was about to leave, someone suddenly knocked on the car window. Li Chen looked up and his heart skipped a beat. The person who knocked on his car window was a pretty girl. With exquisite makeup, she dresses up like an urban beauty. If it was a stranger, Li Chen would not have such a big reaction, but Li Chen knew this woman, and not only knew her but was also very familiar with her. His name is Yang Mengmeng, and he is also Li Chen's ex-boyfriend. However, Li Chen has not known how long it has been since they broke up. Having not seen each other for such a long time, Li Chen was naturally a little surprised that he suddenly appeared in front of him today. Rolling down the car window, Li Chen tried to make his expression look normal and asked, what are you doing? As Li Chen spoke, he looked inquiring. Obviously he wanted to know why Yang Mengmeng came to see him. Haven't seen you for a long time. You're all driving luxury cars. Yang Mengmeng said to Li Chen with a smile. Ha ha, what luxury car? Don't be ridiculous. Li Chen shook his head modestly. Are you free now? I have something to ask you. When Li Chen heard that Yang Mengmeng wanted to see him for something, he nodded immediately. Tell me what you want to say. Can I get in the car and talk? It sounded like what Yang Mengmeng was talking about was something rather secret and important, and Li Chen was confused. However, he still agreed, opened the car door and Li Chen let Yang Mengmeng get in. It's hard to say, isn't it? How about we find a place to talk? After Yang Mengmeng got in the car, Li Chen asked very considerately. Sitting in the passenger seat, looking at Li Chen beside her, Yang Mengmeng did not answer. He just leaned forward and hugged Li Chen, and kissed Li Chen's cheek with his soft and tender little mouth. This caught Li Chen off guard, but fortunately, Li Chen's skills are no longer what they were in the past. He turned his head to avoid it, and Li Chen immediately guarded against Yang Mengmeng carefully. "What are you doing?" Li Chen's eyes widened. Seeing Li Chen's reaction, Yang Mengmeng had to shrink back. Sitting upright in the passenger seat, Yang Mengmeng twisted her body slightly. Her pair of long legs, set off by her short skirt, made people's blood boil. She raised her arms, showing all her slender curves to Li Chen. Seeing this, Li Chen had to admit that Yang Mengmeng was indeed a beauty. "Li Chen, I know everything." After posing, Yang Mengmeng spoke carefully in a low voice. What do you know?" Li Chen asked. "I saw your circle of friends and knew that you have become successful. You are no longer the useless Li Chen. In fact, the reason why I separated from you was because I wanted you to work hard and achieve something. In fact, I have always had you in my heart. Can you understand my good intentions?" While speaking, Yang Mengmeng looked at Li Chen with seductive eyes. Although the person in front of him was a charming and beautiful woman, Li Chen couldn't help but shudder in his heart when he was looked at like that. "I thought to myself, I don't know who you are? You still have me in your heart. Besides me, there should be 180 bastards, right?" Although he was complaining in his heart, Li Chen did not show it on the surface. After organizing his words, Li Chen was about to speak when he was interrupted by Yang Mengmeng again. "Why don't we go to the hotel and talk? It's quiet there, private, and more suitable for talking." At this point, Li Chen finally figured out the situation. It can be said that Yang Mengmeng is an upright person. As a man, Li Chen was actually a little moved by the fact that she made such a blatant request right away. If it weren't for those four daughters, Li Chen would probably have pounced on her without hesitation. But remembering that he had just promised his third daughter Jiang Ruoshua yesterday that he only had their family in his heart, Li Chen immediately came to his senses. System tasks. Choice 1. Agree to go to the hotel with Yang Mengmeng, and be rewarded with perfect pleasure and greatly improved physical fitness. Second, refuse to go to the hotel with Yang Mengmeng, get the reward, and lose 1 million yuan. The sound of the system prompt rang in his mind, and Li Chen cursed in his heart. Bullshit system. Are you a pimp? How can you force others to have sex? In order not to disappoint his daughter, Li Chen gritted his teeth and stomped his feet and directly chose to refuse. Pushing Yang Mengmeng's hand away, Li Chen's expression became serious. He was not really angry with Yang Mengmeng, but he felt sorry for the 1 million that was deducted from him by the system. "Yang Mengmeng, we are already in the past. The past is the past and has nothing to do with the future. I have no thoughts or feelings towards you now, so please." Li Chen did not say the rest of the words, but his meaning was expressed very clearly, and I believe Yang Mengmeng can understand it. Seeing Li Chen like this, Yang Mengmeng was a little surprised at first. After all, who could have thought that this guy Li Chen could become such a serious person? He could refuse something that was clearly offered to him. Immediately afterwards, Yang Mengmeng became even more furious. "I took great pains to come find Li Chen, but ended up being treated like this. It's so embarrassing and disappointing. Li Chen, how could you be such an unromantic guy? I was wrong about you." After saying that, Yang Mengmeng opened the car door and drove away fiercely. Seeing Yang Mengmeng leave, Li Chen breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that he was lucky enough to have kept his bottom line. If he really agreed to Yang Mengmeng, Li Chen really didn't know how to face his daughters in the future. Starting the car again, Li Chen subconsciously looked to the left and was immediately startled. It turned out that outside the window to his left, Jiang Ruoyan was standing there staring at him. Ruoyan, why are you here?" Chapter 29 Big Misunderstanding. There was a hint of panic in Li Chen's expression. After all, Jiang Ruoyan's eyes at this moment revealed anger and indifference, which was obviously not a normal state. After hearing what Li Chen said, Jiang Ruoyan, who was always well-behaved and sensible, unusually ignored him, turned around and left, walking quickly away. Oops. Seeing this, Li Chen guessed that his eldest daughter Jiang Ruoyan must have misunderstood him and was angry. After opening the car door, Li Chen immediately rushed forward and grabbed Jiang Ruoyan's hand. Ruoyan, please listen to me and let me explain. Things are not what you think." At this time, Li Chen was still thinking in his mind. "I wondered how long my daughter had been looking out the car window." Jiang Ruoyan was very angry. She pushed Li Chen away and said angrily, "You've gone too far. We just left and you called that bad, showy woman over. In broad daylight, they actually did such a dirty thing in the car. Jiang Ruoyan's eyes were blurred with tears as he spoke, and it was obvious that he was about to cry because of what he had seen. I really misjudged you. I have always thought you were a good father and a good man, but I didn't expect you to be such a shameless scumbag. I'm going to take my sister and move out of the house now. After saying that, Jiang Ruoyan walked away again. Hearing this, Li Chen cried out in his heart that he felt wronged. Anxious, he hurried forward to block Jiang Ruoyan's way. Reaching out and grabbing Jiang Ruoyan's shoulders, Li Chen began to speak. Ruoyan, you really misunderstood me. That woman just now has nothing to do with Dad. He just saw that I was rich and wanted to be with me. He even wanted me to accompany him to a hotel? I refused directly. Didn't you see that he was very angry when he left? It was because I ignored him. After Li Chen said this, Jiang Ruoyan's expression eased a little. After all, it was true. He knew from watching it from beginning to end that the woman did not look very happy when she left. But Jiang Ruoyan couldn't be sure whether the situation was as Li Chen said. What if he was lying to her? Seeing that his daughter's expression had eased, Li Chen continued speaking. Ruoyan, I, Li Chen, swear to heaven that I will only love you for sisters and Jiang Xiaoqing in this life. If you tell me a lie, I will choke to death when drinking water, drown when taking a bath, and I won't be able to find toilet paper. Li Chen's oath made Jiang Ruoyan laugh. After hearing this, he chose to believe his father. Okay, stop talking, Dad. I believe you. I shouldn't have spoken so impulsively without understanding the real situation. After calming down, Jiang Ruoyan began to feel guilty. After all, as a daughter, she shouldn't misunderstand and wrongly accuse her father like this. Seeing that Jiang Ruoyan had finally calmed down, Li Chen breathed a sigh of relief. She has no time to take care of her own precious daughter, so how could she have the intention of blaming him? He immediately shook his head and said, It's okay. It's just a coincidence that made you misunderstand. Just don't be angry, daughter. Come on, Dad will take you to the supermarket and buy some food you like. When we get back at noon, Dad will make lunch for you and Ruoshua. After explaining everything clearly to his daughter, Li Chen no longer felt like going to the factory. Hearing that Li Chen was going to cook for herself and her sister, Jiang Ruoyan nodded happily. Okay, Dad, I know what Ruoshua likes to eat. I'll take you to buy it. Nodding happily, Jiang Ruoyan took Li Chen's arm and walked towards the supermarket. The misunderstanding was cleared up, and the father and daughter were as close as ever again. We arrived at the supermarket entrance, chatting and laughing along their way. From a distance, there was a group of people gathered in the corner of the supermarket entrance. Jiang Ruoyan, who didn't know the situation, became curious and looked inside. After squeezing into the crowd, Li Chen discovered that there was an aunt standing there. There was a cardboard box at her feet, with a cute puppy inside. Wow, that's so cute. When Jiang Ruoyan saw the puppy, his eyes were full of affection. He squatted down and couldn't help teasing it. I'm too old to keep this puppy anymore. I came here today to see if anyone likes this puppy and wants to buy it. If no one wants it, I have no choice but to let the dog wander around and fend for itself. As the old lady spoke, there was a look of helplessness on her face. Indeed, at his age, he may even need someone to take care of himself, so how can he afford to keep a dog? After hearing this, Jiang Ruoyan felt a pang of heartache on his face. He turned his head to look at Li Chen and spoke. If no one wants him, he will become a vagrant. It's really pitiful. Such a cute little dog shouldn't be reduced to that. Li Chen nodded gently. He didn't have much thought about keeping pets. If Jiang Ruoyan really likes it, Li Chen doesn't mind buying it. But Li Chen didn't say anything at this moment. After all, whether to keep a dog or not, Li Chen needed Jiang Ruoyan to decide for herself. Dad, can you buy this puppy? I. Standing up, Jiang Ruoyan came close to Li Chen and spoke in a low voice. Obviously, Jiang Ruoyan really wanted to adopt this puppy. Just as she was about to speak, the system's voice sounded in Li Chen's mind again. System task, choice, 1. Agree to Jiang Ruoyan's request to adopt the puppy and get a series of dog supplies as a reward. 2. Refuse Jiang Ruoyan's request to adopt the puppy and receive a reward of 1 million yuan. After hearing this, Li Chen still hesitated for a moment. After all, you can get so much money just by not keeping the dog. But seeing Jiang Ruoyan's face full of anticipation, Li Chen knew that he really liked this puppy. In order not to disappoint his daughter, Li Chen finally nodded. Ruoyan, if you really like it, then this puppy daddy will give it to you. If dad is busy and doesn't have time to accompany you in the future, you will have someone to keep you company. After Li Chen finished speaking, Jiang Ruoyan happily hugged Li Chen tightly. Thank you, Dad. You are so nice. I will take good care of the puppy in the future. Afterwards, Li Chen paid the money and let Jiang Ruoyan pick up the puppy. That's right. After turning around and taking a few steps, Jiang Ruoyan suddenly stopped. What's going on? Seeing Jiang Ruoyan like this, Li Chen immediately asked with concern. We were so busy with the puppy that we forgot to ask our sisters if they were willing to keep it. Jiang Ruoyan said this, looking at Li Chen with a worried look on her face. Hearing his daughter's words, Li Chen also nodded. I thought to myself that I was really used to being alone, so when I saw that my daughter liked the puppy, I didn't think too much about it. Chapter 30 Ruoshue is angry again. Indeed, it is better to tell this matter to everyone in the family. Then send a message to your sisters and see what they think. Jiang Ruoyan nodded, took a few nice photos of the puppy, and sent them directly to the group. This puppy has such a pitiful life story. My dad and I want to adopt it. Do you think it's a good idea? After posting the picture, Jiang Ruoyan started typing and asking in the group. Soon, Jiang Ruome and Jiang Ruoli sent messages, and they both looked very happy. Not only did he agree, he also asked his sister to take good care of the puppy and said that they would come to visit this poor and cute puppy after class. At this moment, Jiang Ruoyan, who had been waiting for Jiang Ruoshue's reply, suddenly discovered that his second sister Jiang Ruoshue had directly quit the group chat. Jiang Ruoyan was stunned, and when he was sure that he was not mistaken, he immediately became nervous. Dad. Ruoshue didn't reply to my message before, and I thought he didn't see it. Now he has directly left the group. What should I do? As he spoke, Jiang Ruoyan's face was filled with anxiety. He also didn't expect that his second sister Jiang Ruoshue would have such a strong objection to adopting a puppy. Hearing this, Li Chen was also in a panic. I thought this matter might be a big deal. Calm down, don't worry. After calming himself down, Li Chen thought for a moment and spoke. Ruoyan, talk to Ruoshue alone first and ask him what's going on. At this moment, Li Chen was still thinking that his second daughter's personality was really a bit strange. Originally, Jiang Ruoyan was just asking in the group and seeking their opinions. Jiang Ruoshue left the group without saying anything. She was really too willful. After hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Ruoyan nodded, and then sent a message to Jiang Ruoshue alone. Ruoshue, why are you angry again? If you object to the puppy issue, we can think of a solution. You don't have to quit the group. After sending the message, Jiang Ruoyan waited there patiently. How is it? What did Ruoshue say? After waiting for a few minutes, Li Chen, who wanted to know the result, asked. He didn't reply to me. Jiang Ruoyan looked at Li Chen and shook her head dejectedly. In Jiang Ruoyan's opinion, her sister shouldn't be so cold. It was too sad for Jiang Ruoyan to be like this just because of a puppy. No, something is wrong. In your case, don't send a message, just give him a call and ask. Then, Li Chen spoke again. After all, Li Chen has a lot of life experience. Jiang Ruoshue may have a cold personality, but it is still very unreasonable for her to lose her temper without any reason in Li Chen's opinion. After all, if he really objects, he should have raised it at least. Li Chen actually thought that if one of his daughters disagreed with keeping a dog, then Li Chen would buy a bigger house and the problem would be solved. Jiang Ruoyan finally reacted after hearing Li Chen's words. He suddenly felt that what Li Chen said was right and Jiang Ruoshue's reaction was not normal. Then, Jiang Ruoyan called Jiang Ruoshue. Hello, the number you dialed is turned off. I called, but what I heard was a notification that the phone was turned off. Only at this moment did Jiang Ruoyan really start to get anxious. Dad, what should we do now? Ruoshue's phone is turned off. Looking up, Jiang Ruoyan looked at Li Chen anxiously. Don't worry yet. Seeing his daughter's worry, Li Chen immediately comforted her. Let's go find it and find out what's going on. After saying that, Li Chen took Jiang Ruoyan straight to the girls' dormitory. On their way, Jiang Ruoli and Jiang Ruomei also asked, saying that they could not contact Jiang Ruoshue and wanted to know what the current situation was. Does my second sister object to raising a puppy? That doesn't mean we'll just lose contact, right? What happened? Hearing this, Jiang Ruoyan became even more anxious. In order not to worry his two younger sisters, Jiang Ruoyan said in the group that he would persuade Jiang Ruoshue to let his two younger sisters attend class as well. Soon, Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan arrived at the girls' dormitory. After finding Jiang Ruoshue's dormitory, Li Chen knocked on the door. Who is it? A question came from inside the dormitory, and then a girl who was applying a facial mask opened the door. Hello, I'm Jiang Ruoshue's sister Jiang Ruoyan. Do you know where he is now? Anxious Jiang Ruoyan greeted him and started asking questions directly. Oh, it's Ruoshue's sister. I've seen you before. Seeing Jiang Ruoshue and Li Chen in front of them, Jiang Ruomei's classmates nodded in a daze. Jiang Ruomei didn't come to class this morning. I don't know where he went. As soon as the female classmate finished speaking, another classmate in the dormitory poked his head out. Yeah, we couldn't reach him by phone, and we don't know what's going on. Seeing someone coming to see Jiang Ruoshue, the classmate expressed his doubts. Li Chen's heart sank when he heard this. Just kidding, he reply to messages and turned off his phone. Now he is not even seen in school. This is definitely a sign that something bad has happened to the person. Without caring about anything else, Li Chen continued to ask. Do you have any way to find Jiang Ruoshue? Or is it possible to find out where he went? We are so anxious now, we can't find anyone. Although she was very anxious, after all, the people Jiang Ruoshue contacted the most on weekdays were her sisters and her classmates at school. Now Jiang Ruoyan and her sisters don't know anything, so they can only find a solution from these classmates. Aha. Being questioned by Li Chen like this, the female classmate seemed a little flustered. She looked at Jiang Ruoyan and spoke immediately. Okay, wait a minute. I'll ask in the class group to see if anyone knows where Jiang Ruoshue went. Knowing that Jiang Ruoyan was Jiang Ruoshue's family member, the female classmates decided to help. After all, no one knew what the situation was right now. In case Jiang Ruoshue really encountered any accident, the female classmates also wanted to do their part to help. Soon, the female student received feedback in the group. In the entire class, the person who was last with Jiang Ruoshue was their class monitor Xiaoying. After learning that Jiang Ruoshue's family had come, Xiaoying started talking about it in the group. He had dinner with Jiang Ruoshue before, and he only knew that Jiang Ruoshue said she was going to the station. He had no idea what happened after that. Seeing this, another classmate remembered it and immediately sent a message to the group. He saw that Jiang Ruoshue took a taxi and left, maybe going to the station. Looking at the messages in the group, Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan were extremely anxious. Chapter 31 Looking for Jiang Ruoshue. Li Chen was fine. After all, he had experienced many storms and waves, so he could barely stay calm in this situation. But Jiang Ruoyan was so anxious that she burst into tears. Wow, what should I do? What is Ruoshue doing at the station? Is he going to run away from home? It's all my fault that I didn't take good care of my sister. I lost her, woo. Jiang Ruoyan cried very sadly, and Li Chen felt so distressed when he saw it. Ruoyan, don't worry, we'll go to the station now. Ruoshue would definitely not leave for no reason. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding. Having said that, Li Chen pulled Jiang Ruoyan out of Jiang Ruoshue's dormitory and headed straight for the station. Along the way, Jiang Ruoyan continued to blame herself and kept crying with her head down. Ruoyan, don't be like this. Maybe my sister just needs to go to the station to do something. Nothing will happen. Li Chen's words were full of comfort, but Jiang Ruoyan cried even harder after hearing what he said. All he could think about was what to do if something happened to his sister. Seeing him like this, Li Chen had no choice but to shut up and stop talking. He stepped on the accelerator, wanting to get to the station to find Jiang Ruoshue as quickly as possible. After overtaking countless cars and running through several red lights along the way, Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan finally arrived at the station. Looking at the station in front of him, with its constant flow of people and crowds of people, Li Chen frowned. Ruoyan, let's split up and look for him. When we find him, we'll contact him by phone. Looking at the flow of people in front of him, Li Chen knew clearly how difficult it would be to find Jiang Ruoxue. What's even worse is that Li Chen doesn't even know what Jiang Ruoxue looks like. All I know is that the sisters look roughly the same. After hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Ruoyan nodded, and then the two of them split up and searched in different directions. The station is very large, and most importantly, there are too many people. Looking for it one by one like this is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Jiang Ruoyan carefully observed everyone who passed by him, while constantly calling Jiang Ruoxue, but the calls were never connected. Li Chen was also getting more and more anxious as he searched, and the two of them finally met in the station lobby on the second floor. Did you find it? Li Chen asked Jiang Ruoyan with anticipation. Jiang Ruoyan shook her head helplessly. I've been calling Ruoxue, but she hasn't been able to get through. Dad, is he really in trouble? Jiang Ruoyan's worry and anxiety were written all over her face. Hearing Jiang Ruoyan say this, Li Chen felt uneasy. However, in order not to worry his daughter, Li Chen still shook his head. Don't worry, don't worry. In a society ruled by law, it's not easy for something to go wrong. I can't find her here. Maybe Ruoxue has already bought a ticket and left by bus. Li Chen spoke as he thought. Yes. If Ruoxue bought the ticket, then she should be able to find the information. As he spoke, Li Chen suddenly reacted. Jiang Ruoyan was also reminded by Li Chen's words, and the two of them hurried to the ticket office. Sorry to bother you. Seeing the long queue in front of the ticket window, Li Chen didn't care and just cut in line. Hello, Miss Conductor. My daughter ran away from home. Now I don't know where she went. Her classmates said she came to the station. I looked around but couldn't find it, so now I want you to help check and see if there is any record of his ticket purchase. Rushing to the front, Li Chen spoke out his request. The ticket seller at the station was a middle-aged woman. When she heard that Li Chen's child was lost, she looked sympathetic. He nodded and spoke. These days, children are so hard to control. They run away from home out of anger before they even say a few words. Let me help you check if there is any. Thank you. Thank you so much. As he was talking, the ticket seller started to check for Li Chen. With the help of Jiang Ruoyan, the ticket seller entered Jiang Ruoxue's identity information, but the result showed that there was no record of her purchasing a ticket. After hearing the result given by the ticket seller, Li Chen was completely panicked this time. He said he came to the station, but he wasn't at the station, and he didn't leave by bus. It's obvious that this person is missing. If they could find out where he went, Li Chen would feel a little more relieved. In this situation, Li Chen and his team have lost all clues and have no idea where to start looking. Dad, what should we do now? After coming out of the ticket window, Jiang Ruoyan didn't know what to do and wanted Li Chen to make the decision. Shaking his head helplessly, Li Chen had no other options now and could only speak. If all else fails, then call the police. We don't even know where to look for them now. As Li Chen was speaking, he took out his cell phone and wanted to call 110. Jiang Ruoyan almost cried when she heard Li Chen say that the matter had reached the point of calling the police. Looking at the phone, Jiang Ruoyan was still calling Jiang Ruoxue. It was heartbreaking to see him crying while talking on the phone. The alarm phone just rang, and Li Chen subconsciously looked around. Suddenly, he saw a girl not far away who looked somewhat like Jiang Ruoyan. Without hesitation, Li Chen immediately grabbed Jiang Ruoyan, pointed in the direction of the girl and asked. Ruoyan, look quickly, is that girl Jiang Ruoxue? Guided by the direction of Li Chen's finger, Jiang Ruoyan looked in the direction. Seeing the familiar figure, Jiang Ruoyan immediately burst into laughter, nodded and shouted excitedly. Yes. It's Ruoxue. Ruoxue. Jiang Ruoxue. Hearing that Jiang Ruoyan had confirmed the other party's identity, Li Chen and the other man ran in that direction while constantly shouting Jiang Ruoxue's name. Hearing someone calling her, Jiang Ruoxue turned around and immediately saw Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan beside him. Jiang Ruoxue, who already had a cold expression, became even colder. He turned around without hesitation and walked in the opposite direction. Seeing this scene, Li Chen was even more confused. Jiang Ruoyan, on the other hand, began to feel a little concerned. This reaction showed that her sister was really angry with her or her father. Otherwise, there was no reason for her to turn around and leave when she saw her and her father. Although he was confused, Li Chen had finally found his daughter, so naturally he would not let her out of his sight again. Without caring about anything else, Li Chen took big strides and kept getting closer to Jiang Ruoxue. Chapter 32, Slip and Fall. Jiang Ruoxue's steps were getting faster and faster. When he turned around, he found that Li Chen was very close to him. Jiang Ruoxue glared at Li Chen and stopped walking quickly. She started running. Seeing Jiang Ruoxue actually started to run away, Li Chen was so angry. He really couldn't understand why, just because of a matter of whether to adopt a puppy, could make his second daughter so angry. System task, choice, 1, chase Jiang Ruoxue to receive a reward. The system's voice rang out, and Li Chen chose to chase without even thinking about it. Are you kidding? His daughter is about to be lost. How could Li Chen give up so easily if he didn't chase her and find out what happened? Jiang Ruoxue, Jiang Ruoxue. Stop right there. Ignoring the information from the system, Li Chen exerted force on his legs while shouting at Jiang Ruoxue. Stop and explain yourself. What on earth is going on? Li Chen's question did not get an answer from Jiang Ruoxue, but instead made Jiang Ruoxue run even harder. Seeing this, Li Chen understood that he must first catch Jiang Ruoxue before he could figure out what was going on. Jiang Ruoxue was running as fast as she could because Li Chen was chasing her so closely that she was running as hard as she could. But how could she, a girl, really run faster than Li Chen? Seeing Li Chen getting closer and closer to her, Jiang Ruoxue began to panic. In a panic, Jiang Ruoxue didn't pay much attention to the road under her feet. Careful. Although he was very confused and somewhat angry about Jiang Ruoxue's actions, when he saw Jiang Ruoxue about to fall into the ditch in a panic, Li Chen still shouted in panic. It's a pity that Jiang Ruoxue was running at full speed, and even after hearing Li Chen's reminder, she couldn't stop at this moment. Arr! Jiang Ruoxue screamed, and he lost his footing and fell into a ditch. Seeing this scene, Li Chen was so frightened that he quickly ran to the front. Li Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Jiang Ruoxue, who fell at the bottom of the pit, was not broken into pieces. Although Jiang Ruoxue was in a very miserable state, she was not seriously injured. The depth of the pit was only about 50 or 60 centimeters, and there was flat ground underneath. Seeing this, Li Chen secretly felt lucky that there were no sharp objects in the ditch, otherwise, Ruoxue would probably have fallen badly this time. Look at you, why are you running around when you have nothing to do? You must have fallen down. Before Li Chen could finish his words, Jiang Ruoyan, who had been following behind him, also arrived here. Xiaoxue, how are you? Jiang Ruoyan, who was far away, saw everything as Jiang Ruoxue fell into the pit. After asking just 2 questions, Jiang Ruoxue, who was sitting on the ground, suddenly burst into tears. Ouch, it hurts so much, my legs hurt so much. Jiang Ruoxue's miserable cry startled both Li Chen and Jiang Ruoyan. It's over, it's over. She must have been injured. Li Chen could tell from her crying that Jiang Ruoxue must have not just fallen simply, otherwise she wouldn't be crying so miserably. Such a miserable howl must have been caused by injuries from the fall. Without saying anything, Li Chen immediately jumped into the pit and carried Jiang Ruoxue on his back without saying a word. Then he ran straight to the nearest hospital. Jiang Ruoyan was also running behind Li Chen at this moment. Although Jiang Ruoxue still wanted to refuse Li Chen's help at this moment, she was in so much pain that she couldn't say anything. She could only lie on Li Chen's shoulder and cry. Doctor, please help take care of my daughter. Rushing all their way into the hospital, Li Chen found the doctor there and immediately started shouting. Although there were many people in the hospital at the moment, fortunately there were not so many people seeking emergency treatment. After putting Jiang Ruoxue in front of the doctor, Li Chen asked Jiang Ruoyan to go and handle the emergency procedures. He himself stayed here and let the doctor treat Jiang Ruoxue. After a simple inquiry and examination, the old doctor in his 50s or 60s spoke very affirmatively. Of course it hurts a lot, but fortunately it's not serious. It's just a broken bone. It's not a big deal for young people. After hearing what the doctor said, Li Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. After all, if it was just a fracture, it would not be too serious and would be fine after resting for a while. Immediately afterwards, the doctor began to treat Jiang Ruoshue's injuries. Amid Jiang Ruoshue's continuous crying, the fracture on his leg was finally treated. In the single room, Li Chen looked at Jiang Ruoshue, not knowing what to say. Although he really wanted to find out what had caused Jiang Ruoshue to run away so excitedly, he was injured after all. I didn't want to stimulate Jiang Ruoshue's journey, so I had to remain silent. Ruoshue, you are so outrageous. Unexpectedly, Li Chen didn't say anything, but Jiang Ruoyan couldn't help it. Why did you go to the station for no reason? What do you want to do? How old are you and why did you run away from home? Now that it's like this, you're finally satisfied. Even if you don't agree to keep a puppy, you can just say it. Is it necessary? Have you ever thought about our feelings when you do this? Jiang Ruoyan's tone was very stern. After all, not only had he been frightened for so long, but Jiang Ruoshue was actually injured and had to be hospitalized with a broken bone. It can be said that the reason for the mistake in this matter lies entirely with Jiang Ruoshue herself. Jiang Ruoshue felt aggrieved immediately after being scolded by Jiang Ruoyan. After looking at Jiang Ruoyan, then at Li Chen who was silent beside her, Jiang Ruoshue suddenly burst into tears again. Woo, I don't want you to care about me, and I don't want him to save me. I'm not talking about the puppy, I'm talking about this. This hateful guy is just pretending. He's a big liar, and you're still stupid enough to believe him. While crying loudly, Jiang Ruoshue pointed at Li Chen and started talking. Hearing this, Li Chen's head was full of question marks. Are you kidding? Even though I am Jiang Ruoshue's biological father, the first time I actually met him was today. Why am I pretending? After hearing Jiang Ruoshue's words, Jiang Ruoyan was a little confused for a moment. He didn't expect that his sister was like this because of Li Chen. Don't talk nonsense here. How did Dad offend you? You two will officially meet today, right? Ruoshue, how can you talk nonsense like this? Jiang Ruoyan obviously had his own judgment on Jiang Ruoshue's words. After all, Jiang Ruoshue had hardly seen Li Chen, so how could she come to such a judgment? Chapter 33 Big Misunderstanding. In Jiang Ruoyan's mind, seeing that his explanation had no effect, Li Chen scratched his head anxiously. How can I make my second daughter believe it? Just when Li Chen was anxious and didn't know how to explain, Jiang Ruoyan spoke. Ruoshue, I know what you said. I saw it at the time. That woman was indeed the one who harassed Dad. You really misunderstood. Dad and I have been together day and night during this period. He has never been involved in any extramarital affair. Don't make random guesses when you don't know the truth. Hearing that it was because of this incident, Jiang Ruoyan began to explain for Li Chen. After all, he witnessed the whole thing with his own eyes. Jiang Ruoyan misunderstood Li Chen at that time because he was angry at the moment. Later, when Li Chen explained to Jiang Ruoyan also thought about the matter carefully. Based on his understanding of Li Chen during their time together, Jiang Ruoyan knew that he could completely trust Li Chen. After hearing Jiang Ruoyan's words, Jiang Ruoshue was stunned for 5 seconds. After all, he didn't expect that the facts he had originally determined would be overturned in this way. Jiang Ruoshue could regard Li Chen's explanation as all lies, but there was no way that Jiang Ruoshue would ignore Jiang Ruoyan's words. Yuan, so you knew about this. Jiang Ruoshue calmed down a lot while talking. After all, he never dreamed that the fact that he believed Li Chen was a scumbag was actually just a misunderstanding. Coming back to her senses, Jiang Ruoshue looked at Li Chen and was about to speak when her expression suddenly changed again. Jiang Ruoshue felt a little embarrassed towards Li Chen because she had misunderstood him just now. But at this moment, Jiang Ruoshue remembered what Li Chen said about his bad skin that day. Recalling the unpleasant things, his original intention of apologizing immediately turned into a question. Even if I misunderstood you in this matter, you said before at the stall selling skin rejuvenation cream that my skin was bad and I was ugly. This is the absolute truth, right? As Jiang Ruoshue spoke, her expression became more and more ugly. After being reminded by him, Li Chen also reacted. I thought to myself, I was wondering why Jiang Ruoshue looked so familiar, and I thought they looked alike. It turns out she is the very cool girl that day. After Jiang Ruoshua said this, Li Chen immediately remembered what happened that day. On the day that Fu Yao found him, he received a customer. At that time, in order to sell the skin rejuvenating cream, Li Chen deliberately said some sales words. That. After knowing this, Li Chen said while scratching his head. I was wrong in that matter. I was only concerned with business at the time and didn't pay attention to my words. Ruoshua, don't you know how your skin is? With such good skin, you don't need our skin rejuvenation cream at all. But Dad, I have to run a business. In order to sell the skin rejuvenation cream, I must say something like this to stimulate consumption. After admitting his mistake, Li Chen began to explain himself. After all, there was a reason for this incident. If it wasn't for selling skin rejuvenating cream, Li Chen wouldn't have offended Jiang Ruoshua like this. I left in anger, why didn't you stop me? You were chatting passionately with another woman. After saying this, Jiang Ruoshua thought of what happened next. The other woman he was referring to was Fu Yao, who appeared on the same day as Jiang Ruoshua. Oh my daughter, that woman is my business partner. Our skin rejuvenation cream is selling so well now, all thanks to him. I was just talking to him about business that day. Li Chen continued to explain, but Jiang Ruoshua was speechless at this moment. How could he have imagined that all the bad things he thought about Li Chen were just misunderstandings? But in the end, it's all my fault for making my daughter so angry. Dad will definitely change in the future and pay more attention to these issues, what do you think? Seeing that the misunderstandings had been explained, Li Chen began to speak. Jiang Ruoshua had nothing to say at this time, but instead felt a little guilty. After all, I misunderstood Li Chen for such a long time before I figured things out. I could only nod slightly. Seeing that Jiang Ruoshua's attitude had softened, Li Chen continued. It is normal for people to have misunderstandings with each other. After all, no one is a worm in anyone else's stomach. But Ruoshua, if you encounter something like this next time, you can't be so impulsive and leave alone. Otherwise, Dad and your sisters will be so worried. Ruoshua, you can rest assured. Dad will definitely be a good father in the future and try his best not to let you have any misunderstandings, okay? Chapter 34, Using the detection technique again. While speaking, Li Chen had no intention of blaming Jiang Ruoshua, and he started communicating with him very sincerely. Seeing Li Chen like this, Jiang Ruoshua's mood improved a lot. Finally, he nodded and spoke softly. Okay, got it. Seeing this, Li Chen breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that it was finally explained clearly. Well, let's go home now. Seeing that his daughter agreed, Li Chen made a proposal. Jiang Ruomei's injury was a fracture. After the treatment, she needed a long period of rest. Although hospitals have single rooms, they are not a very good place for recuperation after all. Now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, Li Chen wants to take Jiang Ruoshua home and take good care of her. Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruoshua both agreed to Li Chen's proposal, and then they returned home together. After carrying Jiang Ruoshua back home, Li Chen went to the school to pick up Jiang Ruomei. Seeing the injured Jiang Ruoshua, Jiang Ruomei also comforted her for a while. Just now on their way back, Jiang Ruoyan had told his sisters that he had found Jiang Ruoshua and the news that he was injured. Although everyone felt sorry for Jiang Ruoshua's accidental injury, they were still somewhat relieved because nothing serious happened to her. You two stay here and chat with Ruoshua. Take care of her. Dad will go cook for you. Seeing his three daughters gathered together, Li Chen was secretly happy in his heart, and then he spoke something. Don't worry, Dad. We will take good care of Ruoshua. You can go and get busy. Hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Ruoyan immediately responded. Nodding, Li Chen went to the kitchen and started working. Jiang Ruoyan and her two sisters haven't been together for a long time. Today, because of Jiang Ruoshua's accident, they had a rare reunion. Ruoshua, you have to get along well with your father and stop being so willful. Dad has a very good temper. You misunderstood him so much today and did such an excessive thing, but he is not really angry with you, right? But Dad is also a person. If you keep acting like this, it will be bad if he gets angry. After Li Chen left, Jiang Ruoyan began to speak earnestly to Jiang Ruoshua. After hearing this, Jiang Ruomei also agreed. Yes, Xieshua, Daddy is a very, very good person, and he is very kind to us. You can't treat him like this. You must get along well with daddy. Hearing her two sisters bombarding her ears one after another, Jiang Ruoshua rolled her eyes in her heart and spoke. You two have obviously been brainwashed by him. I won't believe him so easily. I need to observe him carefully and make sure he is really that good before I will be satisfied. Jiang Ruoshua spoke up and expressed her views. The two sisters were still a little worried after hearing this, but Jiang Ruoshua had her own ideas after all, and Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruome couldn't care less, so they didn't continue the topic. The three sisters chatted about some interesting things in their daily lives and soon became happy. Oh, it's a pity for Ruoli. He is out attending an event and hasn't come back yet. Otherwise, the four of us sisters could live together again. I am very happy to still have my father to take care of me. During the chat, Jiang Ruome mentioned her younger sister Jiang Ruoli, and immediately imagined the beautiful scene of everyone living together after her younger sister came back. Humph, I'm staying here because I'm injured. I have no choice but to leave when I'm healed and can walk. After hearing Jiang Ruome's words, Jiang Ruoshua spoke. In fact, if Jiang Ruoshua was willing, she could have moved in a long time ago. The reason she didn't want to was because she was not completely sure about Li Chen's character. Until now, he still wants to continue observing. Oh, Ruoshua, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you've always been the most annoying person since we were little. Hearing Jiang Ruoshua's words, Jiang Ruoyan rolled his eyes and said helplessly. Although he really wants the four sisters to be reunited, Jiang Ruoyan will not force Jiang Ruoshua to do anything she doesn't want to do. Since he didn't want to live here, Jiang Ruoyan could only complain. Just when Jiang Ruoshua was about to open her mouth to refute, Li Chen walked in. The meal is ready. Ruoyan and Ruome, you guys go eat outside. I'll take care of Ruoshua while she eats. After hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Ruoyan subconsciously wanted to help his father share the burden of taking care of Jiang Ruoshua. But thinking that Jiang Ruoshua had a deep prejudice against Li Chen, he should give them more opportunities to communicate alone. He nodded immediately. After all, Jiang Ruoshua had a deep prejudice against her father. Okay, let's go eat. Afterwards, Jiang Ruoyan pulled Jiang Ruome out of the room. When Jiang Ruoshua heard that Li Chen had to take care of her meals, she refused from the bottom of her heart. But when he saw that Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruome had no intention of taking care of him, he, who had always been aloof, naturally couldn't ask their sisters to take care of him, so he could only remain silent. After Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruome left, Li Chen brought a bowl of soup. Ruoshua, do you need daddy to feed you? After bringing the soup, Li Chen looked at Jiang Ruoshua and asked. Unnecessary. Jiang Ruoshua shook her head and said simply. Oh, that's fine. Then drink it yourself. This is the bone soup that dad just made. It will be very helpful for your recovery. As he spoke, Li Chen put the soup in Jiang Ruoshua's hand. Originally Jiang Ruoshua wanted to refuse. But when she heard that this bowl was bone soup and smelled the delicious aroma, Jiang Ruoshua actually forgot to refuse. She subconsciously took the soup in her hand, but after taking it, Jiang Ruoshua felt something was wrong. I wondered what was wrong with me. I wanted to refuse, but I still accepted it. Fortunately, Jiang Ruoshua only had a broken leg and there was no problem with her upper body. He turned around while sitting on the bed, and then placed the bowl of delicious-looking bone soup on the bedside table. I don't want to drink now. Li Chen was originally happy when he saw Jiang Ruoshua take the soup, but he didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, Jiang Ruoshua put the soup down again and said that she didn't want to drink it. This made Li Chen speechless. The reaction of his second daughter now is like that of a proud and angry little girl who doesn't want to see him. But facing Jiang Ruoshua like this, Li Chen didn't know what to say for a moment. Just when Li Chen was in trouble, a light bulb suddenly lit up in his head and he remembered his basic probing technique that could see into people's minds. I thought to myself, yes, I have such a skill. With the help of the elementary detection technique, I don't believe that I can't handle your difficult second daughter. Chapter 35, Heart to Heart with My Daughter. Without making any noise, Li Chen used his skills on Jiang Ruoshua. With the help of the initial detection technique, Li Chen learned that Jiang Ruoshua was still worried about him at this moment. Although the previous misunderstandings have been resolved, Jiang Ruoshua's personality is still very wary of others. The reason why he is targeting me is that he is afraid that I am an unqualified and unreliable father. After seeing the problem, Li Chen immediately thought of a solution. Faced with Jiang Ruoshua's worries, all Li Chen needs to do is prove that he is reliable enough. If you don't want to drink, then don't drink it first. After a sentimental sigh, Li Chen pulled over a chair and sat in front of Jiang Ruoshua. Jiang Ruoshua originally thought that Li Chen would force her to drink soup or something, but was stunned for a moment when she saw it like this. Then Li Chen took out a jade pendant from his body and spoke. Ruoshua, this jade pendant was brought to me by my father since I was a child. You can take it. After saying that, Li Chen stuffed the jade pendant into Jiang Ruoshua's hand. Jiang Ruoshua originally wanted to refuse, but when she saw Li Chen's serious expression and the gift he gave her was so precious, she couldn't say no in the end. Ruoshua, do you know? Dad has no purpose in life anymore. I feel like a dead person all day long, in a daze, going to work, going home, eating, sleeping. If nothing unexpected happens, Dad will probably live a mediocre life until he dies. Finally, we'll find an unknown place and bury him there. On the tombstone, we'll write, Li Chen, who no one remembers, or something else. When the writing on the tombstone disappears, people may still know that there is a solitary grave there. But after a while, people will probably just think it's just a small mound that's an eyesore. When I have time one day, I might just raze it to the ground. I have thought more than once that this would be my fate. Until one day, maybe God couldn't bear to see me so miserable, so he let me know that I had 4 daughters. From the moment I knew it, my life suddenly became valuable. I had the goal of working hard to make money, live a good life, and give my 4 daughters a good life. Before, I didn't know what a soul was. Now I know clearly that I have a soul. My soul is you 4. After saying this, Li Chen's voice became choked. Li Chen couldn't remember how many years it had been since he had confided in anyone. Turning around, he saw the bowl of soup beside him and Li Chen picked it up. Ruoshua, I have never told these words to anyone. I hope you can understand that you are the driving force behind my efforts to live in this world. And I am the person you can trust most unconditionally in this world. After listening to what Li Chen said, Jiang Ruoshua also shed tears. He had experienced similar feelings to Li Chen. Jiang Ruoshua, who had only her mother and 3 sisters growing up, could not imagine how she would survive if she lost them. Li Chen's situation was like he had never had a mother and 3 sisters, but suddenly he had them. Jiang Ruoshua couldn't personally experience the feeling of being alive again, but she was deeply touched. After saying that, Li Chen stepped forward to feed Jiang Ruoshua some soup. This time Jiang Ruoshua did not refuse and obediently drank the soup that her father brought to her mouth. While drinking Li Chen's soup, Jiang Ruoshua suddenly covered her face. Even though she tried very hard to hold back her tears, they still fell one by one. Dad, I'm sorry. Jiang Ruoshua, choking with sobs, quietly apologized to Li Chen. Seeing Jiang Ruoshua apologizing, Li Chen felt relieved and moved. It's okay, daughter. You don't need to apologize. Daddy never blames you. After saying that, Li Chen wiped Jiang Ruoshua's tears and then carefully fed him the bowl of soup. Not long after chatting with Jiang Ruoshua, Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruome outside had also finished their meal. Then Li Chen asked them to go to bed early and announced that he would take the 3 of them out to play on the weekend. Hearing this, Jiang Ruome, who loved playing the most, cheered immediately. Really, Dad? Where are you taking us to play? Jiang Ruome asked happily, and Li Chen smiled immediately. Go wherever you want to go. You 3 can think about it and think about where you want to go. But it can't be too far. After all, the weekend is only a day or 2. The 3 girls were delighted to hear such a generous answer from their father. After all, at their age, it is their nature to love playing, not to mention that they can go anywhere they want. But you 3 must go to bed early. After the girls had their fun, Li Chen continued to give them instructions. Got it, Dad. We'll go to bed early. Tomorrow is the weekend. How can we have fun if we don't get enough rest? Jiang Ruoyan, who was the most sensible, smiled and told Li Chen not to worry. Nodding, Li Chen returned to his room and lay down early. The next morning, Li Chen got up early to prepare breakfast for his 3 daughters. Because she had made an agreement with her father, Jiang Ruoyan got up early and asked her sisters to pack up quickly. The meal is ready, come and eat. Li Chen felt very relieved to see that all his daughters got up on time. Have you decided where to go? As they were talking, Li Chen started asking questions. It was a rare weekend when he still had time to spend with his daughters. Moreover, 3 of his 4 daughters were there, and it was the first time for the whole family to get together. It can be seen that Li Chen is also very much looking forward to it. This. Hearing Li Chen's question, the 3 girls looked at each other and none of them spoke. Seeing them like this, Li Chen became confused. What's going on? Haven't you decided where to go yet? It's not that we haven't thought about it, but we haven't confirmed it yet. Seeing that both sisters were silent, Jiang Ruoyan had no choice but to speak directly. My opinion is that we can go anywhere. I'm happy to be with my sister and dads. But Ruomei wants to go to the amusement park, and Ruoshua wants to go shopping at the mall. We can't make up our minds right now. While Jiang Ruoyan was speaking, he told Li Chen the problem at hand. Hearing this, Li Chen realized that the sisters had a difference of opinion and immediately started laughing. Har 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 har, so you're struggling with this issue. Chapter 36 Weekend Family Trip. What's there to worry about? It's still early anyway. Why don't we go shopping at the mall first and then go to the amusement park after we finish shopping? As soon as he opened his mouth, the wealthy Li Chen found a good solution to this problem for his daughters. After hearing Li Chen's words, the 3 girls were stunned for half a minute before they cheered together. Wow! Dad is so great, long live Dad! The 3 daughters kept shouting, and then they stood up one after another and gave Li Chen a big hug. After being made so much noise by his daughters, Li Chen was so happy that after finishing his breakfast, he took his 3 neatly dressed daughters to the shopping mall in the city center. Don't look at the price of what you want to buy, just buy it. Our family is rich now, so don't think about saving money for Dad. When they arrived at the entrance of the shopping mall, Li Chen told his daughters the purpose of today's shopping. Hearing their father's words, the 3 daughters exclaimed with happiness again. Then, they took Li Chen to a brand clothing store. With the warm hospitality of the store clerk, Li Chen accompanied his 3 daughters to start choosing clothes. Piece of clothing was constantly brought to Li Chen by his daughters, asking him to see how they looked. Li Chen also used his aesthetic advantage to help his daughters pick out one nice outfit after another. Soon, the 3 daughters bought their favorite clothes with satisfaction. After putting on those clothes, Jiang Ruoshue, Jiang Ruoyan, and Jiang Ruomei were simply stunningly beautiful. Li Chen was very happy to see how beautiful they were. Just as he was about to pay the bill and leave, he was stopped by his 3 daughters. Dad, you can't just buy it for us, you have to buy it for yourself today. After being pulled back by his daughter, Li Chen heard what Jiang Ruoyan said. Oh, Dad is old, what's there to buy? No, let's go quickly, we still have to go to the amusement park to play. Li Chen refused as soon as he opened his mouth. After all, Li Chen had already focused all his attention on his family, so how could he have the time to buy new clothes? It's enough as long as the clothes you have are enough for you to wear. After saying that, Li Chen raised his leg and was about to leave. No Dad, if you don't buy it yourself today, we will take off our clothes immediately. Having said that, Jiang Ruoshue was about to go to the dressing room to take off the clothes she had just picked out and was wearing. Seeing this scene, Li Chen became anxious on the spot. No, okay, my dear girls, Daddy will buy it. Daddy will buy it right away, okay. Frightened by Jiang Ruoshue's serious action, Li Chen immediately gave in. He asked the clerk and his daughters to pick out a few sets of clothes for him, and even changed into one on the spot. Seeing Li Chen like this, Jiang Ruoyan and the other 3 sisters were satisfied. After paying the money, the 4 people walked in the mall and immediately attracted the attention of people around them. Wow! Look at these 3 beauties. Their figures, temperament, and looks are simply amazing. Yeah, I really envy the man next to him. This is simply the pinnacle of life. Guess what the relationship is between this man and the 3 beauties? Who knows? Seeing that the man is not young, and he can bring 3 sisters with him, it is likely that they are being kept by someone else. That's right, it's not uncommon for beautiful girls to find godfathers these days, but it's still quite surprising that 3 of them did so at the same time. You guys think too much. I thought that man was the father of the 3 girls. Passers-by around were whispering about the relationship between Li Chen and his 3 daughters. Li Chen was no longer surprised by these things and did not take them seriously. He held his head high and left the mall with his 3 daughters, and then they went to the amusement park. After parking the car, Li Chen looked at the ticket office of the amusement park, and then said to Jiang Ruoyan, "Ruoyan, you and your sisters wait here for me. I'll go buy the tickets first, and then we can go in directly." "Okay, Dad, go ahead. We'll be waiting for you here." After hearing Li Chen's words, Jiang Ruoyan nodded obediently in response. Nodding with satisfaction, Li Chen went towards the ticket office. Because it was the weekend, there were still quite a lot of people in the amusement park. If Li Chen wanted to buy a ticket, he had to stand behind the crowd and queue up. After waiting in line for nearly half an hour, Li Chen finally bought the ticket. Holding the ticket in his hand, Li Chen walked towards Jiang Ruoyan and the others. After taking just 2 steps, Li Chen saw a few scoundrelly men approaching his daughters. Seeing this scene, Li Chen was puzzled at first, thinking, could it be that his daughters met someone they knew? But when he saw the expressions of Jiang Ruoyan and the others, it didn't look like they had met some acquaintances. And when he looked at the behavior of those people, it didn't look like they were students either. He immediately frowned. At the same time, he quickened his pace and trotted towards his daughter. "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Running quickly to his daughters, Li Chen asked with a frown. At this moment, the tallest of those scoundrels looked Li Chen up and down and spoke. "Who are you? Don't meddle in other people's business here." The moment this man opened his mouth, he acted like a complete gangster, which made Li Chen feel uncomfortable. "Ruoyan, Ruoshue, come here." Li Chen ignored him and asked Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruoshue beside him to come behind him. Seeing this scene, the leading man spoke. "I was wondering what's going on. So you 2 came here together. I say, 3 pretty girls, what kind of taste do you have? How could you be attracted to a guy like this? Oh, I see. Are you following him because you are short of money? It's okay, brother. I have money too. It's better for you to follow me than to follow such an old idiot. And can this old guy satisfy all 3 of you at the same time?" The leading man said some offensive and vulgar words in a rude tone, and Li Chen felt disgusted again after hearing them. "Watch your mouth, you little brat. They are my daughters. If you dare to say something rude to me again, I will slap you in the face," Li Chen said sternly. If Li Chen didn't want to get into trouble by fighting in public, he would have almost rushed forward at this moment. Of course, the most important thing is that Li Chen had promised Jiang Ruoyan that he would not use violence so impulsively. At this moment, Li Chen was in front of Jiang Ruoyan and did not want to break his promise. Har ha har ha har har. When the leading man heard Li Chen say that Jiang Ruoyan and the others were his daughters, he burst into laughter. "I say, old man, you don't look that good, but you play very fancy and have a bad taste." Chapter 37 Belated Reward. Let others call you daddy. Are you a pervert with a woman complex? I'm almost dying of laughter, har ha har har. The leading man was laughing, and the people behind him laughed along with him. Li Chen originally wanted to take action, but after thinking about it, he held back and turned to talk to Jiang Ruoyan. "Ruoyan, Dad has already bought the tickets, let's go in directly, let's ignore these annoying bastards." Having said that, Li Chen wanted to take his daughters into the playground. Seeing that Li Chen and his group were about to leave, the man in the lead immediately stopped and took a step forward to stand in front of Li Chen. "What's up, old pervert? Are you so cowardly? You want to run away before I can even say a few words? I've already scolded you like this, are you considered a man?" The leading man acted very arrogant while speaking, and when he saw Li Chen he felt angry and wanted to laugh at the same time. In the eyes of Li Chen, who has mastered the art of comprehensive training, these few things posed no threat at all. However, since he had promised his daughter that he would not use violence easily, Li Chen decided to swallow his anger. "I'm warning you, kid. Get out of our way right now, and I'll pretend this never happened. Otherwise." When Li Chen said this, he turned his head and looked at Jiang Ruoyan. Outsiders didn't understand, but Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruoshue both knew that Li Chen meant to ask for Jiang Ruoyan's opinion. Seeing these people in front of me were so hateful, and they were blocking my way and not letting them go. Jiang Ruoyan was also full of anger. You know, her father Li Chen had just given them a lot of face. Under such circumstances, Li Chen did not scold them, nor did he hit them, but Li Chen's tolerance did not seem to make these people realize that what they did was wrong. What else can we do? You are old and weak, and you still want to fight us. Come on, let's see what we can do to you today. But we have to be careful. If we accidentally kill an old man like you, we can't afford it. As he spoke arrogantly, several people burst into laughter again. Ruoyan, there is nothing we can do about it. Li Chen still ignored those clowns and directly asked Jiang Ruoyan. Nodding heavily, Jiang Ruoyan spoke. We are unlucky to run into these guys. Dad, I think if we don't take action, they will stop us here and won't let us leave. Jiang Ruoyan answered Li Chen's question, and after getting his daughter's answer, Li Chen began to laugh. Ha 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 ha, you're done, you little bastards. With a chuckle, Li Chen immediately activated the whole body technique and knocked the leader who talked the most to the ground with one punch. Seeing Li Chen's ruthless attack, the four followers behind him immediately rushed up. But under Li Chen's fists and kicks, these people were no match for him and were knocked to the ground one by one. Seeing these guys being knocked to the ground, Jiang Ruome and the others immediately cheered. Dad is awesome, Dad is awesome. Well done, well done. Jiang Ruome's cheers also inspired Jiang Ruoyan and Jiang Ruoshue, who also kept praising Li Chen's skills. That's amazing. Dad is much better than those in our school's Sonder team. So cool. Hearing his daughter's praise, Li Chen felt comfortable in his heart. He smiled and nodded. Then Li Chen began to speak. Let's go in quickly, it will be too late if we are any later. After saying that, Li Chen was about to take his daughters into the amusement park. The fight here at this time has attracted a lot of onlookers. While they are guessing what happened, they keep pointing at Li Chen. Obviously, most people think that it is something that makes them very jealous that Li Chen, a man, brings 3 top beauties with him. Just after passing the hooligans lying on the ground and wailing, Li Chen saw a few people walking quickly towards him. Seeing that they were dressed as security guards, Li Chen felt something was wrong and immediately grabbed his daughters. Why don't we just not play today? The security guards are coming up ahead and we need to get out of here quickly. Holding his daughters, Li Chen said something and turned to leave. The daughters of the security guard also felt a little flustered when they saw the security guard. They nodded their heads like rattles, indicating that they agreed with Li Chen's idea. Then, the 4 of them turned around and walked away. Stop. Don't move. Just after taking 2 steps, the security guards who came after hearing the news immediately started shouting, and at the same time they ran over quickly and surrounded Li Chen and the others. Seeing this scene, Li Chen felt helpless. If he was alone today, he would certainly not be surrounded by these small security guards. But Li Chen had 3 frail daughters with him, and it was impossible for him to run away with his daughters. After all, staying would only cause some trouble. If he really got separated from his daughters or they fell down, that would be something that would really make Li Chen heartbroken. What? What? Who's running away? Seeing that he couldn't escape, Li Chen immediately stopped and shouted rudely at the security guards. Li Chen's tough look made the security guards shut up. After all, in their opinion, a man who could have 3 such top beauties around him must be either rich or noble. How could they, the little security guards, afford to offend him? The security guards didn't dare to speak, but then the manager of the amusement park came over, asked the security guards to help up those lying on the ground, and then came to Li Chen. Sir, I have already understood that it was these people who were making trouble that forced you to teach them a lesson. Fortunately, you showed mercy and didn't hurt them too badly. These are just minor matters. Don't let them affect your mood. Please go in quickly. When he saw Li Chen, the manager of the amusement park started talking very politely. Not only did he not ask Li Chen why he hit someone, but he spoke up for Li Chen and explained everything clearly. This scene not only surprised the 3 daughters, but also confused Li Chen. He thought to himself, it's true that he has some money now, but Li Chen doesn't he even know the people in this amusement park, so there is no reason for them to be so respectful to him. However, although he was confused, Li Chen was not stupid enough to actually ask the reason. What if they made a mistake and thought I was some important person? Wouldn't that expose my identity if I asked them? Now that he can properly solve this problem and end it so easily, it is already a very, very good thing for Li Chen. Chapter 38 Roller Coaster. Har har har, it's okay, it's okay. In that case, I'll leave this to you. Let's go. Pretending to be calm, Li Chen called Jiang Ruoyan, Jiang Ruomei, Jiang Ruoshue and others, then turned around and walked into the amusement park. Li Chen and the others left without saying anything, but the manager of the amusement park stayed and ordered his security guards to kick all those people out. We entered the playground smoothly and the daughters were very happy. Dad, you should know the manager of that amusement park, right? You were so impressive just now. Not only did you beat up those shameless guys, but you also asked the manager to kick them all out. It was so cool. After entering the amusement park, Jiang Ruomei started talking happily. Obviously, the three sisters felt very proud of what happened today. Ha ha ha, that's nothing, these are just small matters. Li Chen spoke hesitantly, and then waved his hand, indicating that these were not a big deal. After saying that, Li Chen started thinking in his mind, but he couldn't remember who the manager of the amusement park was. Someone who was willing to help him in this way must not be a casual acquaintance, but Li Chen couldn't remember when he first met this manager. Since he couldn't remember, Li Chen simply let it go and stopped thinking about this problem. Took my daughters to have fun in the playground. Just when Li Chen had put aside his doubts, the system's voice sounded in Li Chen's mind. The reward has been delivered. These 5 simple words made Li Chen suddenly realize. It turns out that the system task that Li Chen chose to pursue Jiang Ruoshue last time, the task that he chose without even hearing what the reward was, turned out to be connections. In other words, Li Chen might meet a few people whom he doesn't know at all but are willing to help him. Knowing that such a thing actually happened, Li Chen smiled happily. After all, now that he had financial resources and connections, he could live a better life. You have to know that sometimes some things cannot be solved just by having money. Just as he was feeling happy, Jiang Ruomei suddenly jumped over and grabbed Li Chen's hand. Dad, I want to ride the roller coaster. As she spoke, Jiang Ruomei started to act coquettishly, and Li Chen's bones went weak just by listening to her. The roller coaster. If you want to ride it, go ahead and ride it. Come on, Daddy will take you to ride it. As he spoke, Li Chen grabbed Jiang Ruomei and walked to the front of the roller coaster together. No, Dad. Unexpectedly, when she came over, Jiang Ruomei started talking again. I want you to play with us, okay? Dad. Li Chen was stunned when he heard Jiang Ruomei's words. You know, Li Chen never plays this kind of thing. Are you kidding? How scary is that? What's so fun about that? However, seeing Jiang Ruomei acting like a spoiled child in front of him and his expectant eyes, Li Chen was a little confused about what to do. Well, maybe I should stop playing. Dad, I'm already quite old. If I play this with you guys, it will easily lead to laughter if others know about it. Although he was very conflicted for a while, Li Chen finally decided to refuse. After all, he was just watching his daughters play from below, which was also considered as accompanying them. There was no need for him to sit on it himself. No, Dad, can you stay with us? When Jiang Ruomei heard what Li Chen said, she pulled his hand and started acting coquettishly again. Jiang Ruoyan, who was standing next to him, also stepped forward and spoke. Dad, I understand Ruomei's thoughts. We have never ridden a roller coaster with Dad since we were little. Today, we finally came to the amusement park, so we wanted to fulfill this wish. But it's okay. Dad, if you don't want to ride, you can wait for us downstairs. It will be considered as you have accompanied us on the ride, the same. Jiang Ruoyan's words went straight to Li Chen's heart. How could he refuse at this moment? Not to mention a roller coaster, even if it was a mountain of swords and a sea of fire, Li Chen would definitely rush forward without looking back. Oh. You see, Dad is just careless. Okay, Dad will play with you today. After saying that, Li Chen took his 3 daughters and got on the roller coaster. Although Li Chen was with his daughters, as soon as he sat on the roller coaster, Li Chen couldn't help but feel his legs go weak. He was most afraid of doing this kind of thing. If he hadn't been with his daughter today, he would not have sat on it no matter what. Sitting on the roller coaster, it took Li Chen a long time to calm himself down. Then, amid the excited and expectant screams of the 3 daughters, the roller coaster started. From the very beginning, the daughters kept exclaiming, but their shouts were more filled with excitement. But Li Chen didn't utter a word from beginning to end. He just kept his eyes and mouth tightly closed, and didn't make any unnecessary movements from beginning to end. After a round of the roller coaster, the three daughters were still unsatisfied and kept discussing excitedly, but Li Chen's face had already turned pale, and he stood trembling beside them, not saying a word. Fortunately, Li Chen was in good health, otherwise he would have been so scared that his legs would have gone weak and he wouldn't even be able to stand up. After discussing for a few sentences with her two sisters who were still unsatisfied, Jiang Ruoyan turned around and saw Li Chen's strange behavior. "Dad, why do you look so bad? Are you scared just now? Or are you feeling unwell?" Jiang Ruoyan asked with concern. His words also attracted the attention of his two younger sisters. "No way, Dad, were you scared by the roller coaster?" Jiang Ruome asked doubtfully. After all, in his mind, his father was a hero who beat up all the gangsters and kicked all the hooligans. How could he be scared by a mere roller coaster? He must be feeling unwell. Jiang Ruoshue was thinking the same thing at the same time, and she started talking. "Dad, you must be feeling unwell, right?" After saying that, Jiang Ruoshue came forward and wanted to check on Li Chen's physical condition. Being surrounded by his three daughters like this, Li Chen was frightened and immediately became flustered, waving his hands and saying, "It's okay, it's okay. It's just that the wind was too strong up there. I felt a little cold." After Li Chen finished speaking, he acted as if he was very cold. The daughters who heard it were very speechless. No matter how the weather was today, it was not cold at all.